What's up, guys? It's Gilty here, and welcome back to Dead by Daylight. How y'all doing today on this, what is today? Thursday? Terrific Thursday afternoon. Hopefully all are doing well. I know I am. With that being said, we're jumping right on in with some more Bleat. So we are currently on the final stretch of the 60 million blood point challenge, including today. We have 7 days total. So the end of this challenge will be this coming Thursday, or next Thursday, realistically speaking. Our goal today is to get another 3 million blood points, however, bringing our current total from roughly 4.5 million to 45 million to 48 million. And that will mean that the end of day 24, we are at an average of 2 million blood points per day with only 12 million blood points left, which we could theoretically, out of the remaining 6 days by the end of today, we'd only need to use 4 of those days if we did reach 3 million per. So with that being said, we're going to be jumping right on in. We're going to be using our tried and trusted build, of course. And yo, what is up, Jacker? How you doing today? Hopefully doing well. What have you been up to, if anything much? Let's grab this. Perfect. And let's take a look-see. Do we get any survivor puddings? Any Bloody Party streamers? Appears to be a no-go unless they're in the mystery box. Let's see. No. Is worth a shot. At basketball is pretty good. Very nice. Was it just like a casual game, or is it like actual practice or a, you know, a competitive match? All right, blood points and blood points. Sounds like a plan to me. Actual practice, very nice. Well, I would ask more questions about it, but to be blunt with you, I don't know much about basketball. My 2 sports that I played pretty seriously for a while were soccer and baseball. Soccer more so than baseball. I did enjoy soccer. I was a striker and a midfielder. It was a lot of fun. I did enjoy it until I physically could not play. But we are on Satin Field with the Bleat. Let's take a look-see. Soccer's very big in the UK. Absolutely it is. Well, more correctly, football is very big in the UK. Soccer, not so much, you know. I feel like if I were to say, yeah, soccer's really big in the UK, like, no, it's football. I'm like, well, yes, you're correct. American soccer. Alright, Leon, me boy. Where are we at? Now, you don't drop the pallet. You will now, however. Show the red light. I mean, if you just want to sit there, I'll be more than happy to whack you real quick, bud. Looks like he's right over here. However, Tinker did just go off on this gen and that gen. Best for me to pressure these real quick. There's the vault, the subsequent hit. And the revault, she'll drop down, which, unless she has bounce landing, will result in a stun. And looks like she's going to try and use this pallet to her advantage. However, there is another gen that has popped off. Hello, Leon, me boy. Drop the pallet. You got it. Yeah, I was afraid of that fact. Now, Jill, I do believe, will be back on the gen. Well, it's not very quick gens. Realistically speaking, on this map, chases go a little bit longer due to the pathing required to get from one place to the other, right? And one gen takes 80 seconds. All that happened in this case was all 3 survivors that were not in chase all went to separate generators. And they just sat on those generators, you know, for those full 80 seconds. I'm gonna pressure Nia off of this one, huh? I do need to get someone to second stage and probably out of the game pretty quickly, arguably, here. Let's go for Jill, because I think Nia's going to play that pretty aggressively, as is. Now, we saw Leon run off. I don't know about the Nia, however. This is why perks like Corrupt Intervention are very good, because it stops survivors from doing exactly this, right? Another Leon. Has had the worst game ever? Why? What happened, Volcano? Alright, will we get the hit here? I think we do. No, just barely. Yeah, I've been swinging a little bit early at sometimes. We'll break. That too hot Trapper was my worst game ever. Or too hit Trapper is your worst game ever? Yeah, Trapper can be rough. Trapper is not an easy killer to play as. And can be easily countered if you play against them right. What window do you have? You have good window? That's unfortunate. Good, dead hard. Does this entire team have dead hard, I wonder? Oh my god, the freaking angle that hit me is ridiculous. I do hear footsteps, and we do see a Tinkerer. The question today is 2 people on that gen or 1 person on that gen? You see House of Pain. We're going to go for House of Pain. Reason being is between the 2 gens, this one has my Ruin next to it. Unfortunately, the other gen had someone injured in comparison. So less than ideal in that situation for sure. As a 50-50 guess, realistically speaking. Let's get her on the pallet camp. First knock of the game, loot 5 seconds and get face camp by Leatherface. He knocked someone else and still went for you. And fortunately, some killers will do that. Why that is, I don't fully understand. Right now, we're not in a bad spot. However, 4 people injured, we can slug out and still win this. Especially as Ruin is still up. Someone that they dropped down early, but they're healing. Yeah, what's up, Beast? How you doing, my friend? Yeah, not much I can do there. I was wondering that they would make a mistake, which they did in the long run. But they're going to go to House of Pain right now. Interesting. I could have sworn they're in House of Pain. But it looks like they may have taken the time to reset instead. Which is the smart play. Oh my god, these long fences are what make this map so abysmal. House of Pain and these long fences, because you can't really maneuver. If they're on the other side, it's such a freaking pain. You can see them, and you can't do anything about it. They go upstairs. That's a lot more workable than the other window loop. You have dead hard, I know that much. As either you or the other Leon, I'm not sure now. Unfortunately, we're going to see a Tinker proc go off soon, I bet. Case in point, and I'm betting you that's at least 2 people. Need to rush at that very quickly. I don't think I get it in time either is a problem. Yep. As I said, I don't think I'm going to get it in time. Only way that would have been possible is if one of them was injured and fell off early, which they did not. Now this person over here is the Jill, and they are still injured. Yeah, unfortunately the early game they played too efficiently for me, and because of that we ended up in this scenario. So now we need to play off their altruism. Question is, how do we go about doing so? We could try and put them into basement eventually. That is an option. Barbecue and chili shows me 2 people here. 1 person on exit gate, 1 person behind. That is Leon. He goes for the vault. That's fine by me. And just botch that hit. Now, next problem is no one's actually worked on the exit gate yet, which is awesome. How do you want to play this, actually? Now I think about it, I may have made a mistake. Yeah, I made a mistake by not going for that Leon, actually. Good news is I have my power. He has Dead Hard, though. So let's go for you. Because the other Leon's dead on hook. This Leon isn't. So what we need to do here... what I want to do, I can't do. This sucks. Haddonfield is really painful to play around. Yeah, because there's the body block. He gets off my shoulder. I hear him going behind me. So you go for him immediately. And somehow that misses. Hitboxes on Blight's hits sometimes are a bit wacky, I'll be real. So now 2 here, gonna try and play the pallet and play the flashlight. The thing is, we can down them relatively quickly. So that's not as much of an issue. Yo, what's up, Ghostface? How you doing, my friend? They try and CJ tech me. Yep. Not happening. There's Leon. There's the Nia. Nia has Dead Hard. Yep, we knew that was coming. Now, Jill's not far away. Let's put you up on hook. Jill has been healed. Now, who isn't on death hook is my next question, because this Leon absolutely is. Oh, no, they're not. That's right, that's one that wasn't. Now, where's Jill? There's Jill. Alright, she needs to go for a pickup on Nia. Or goes for the unhook on Leon. She goes for the unhook on Leon, we can then go for Jill. But everyone's on death hook except for one other, which I think is the Jill. There's the Dead Hard. You rush. Now they have to make another play. Will they body block for the Jill? 1 leaves, 2 leaves, 3 leaves. Yep. We probably could have gotten some more kills there, probably a 2K. But I want to try and play out the altruism to the best of my ability. And I didn't know who was still not on Death Hook. Because I knew Jill was, I knew Leon was. So it must have been the Nia, arguably, who wasn't. Yeah, that's the only thing I can think of. But GG, well played to these survivors. Yeah, Haddonfield's a rough map for Blight. It's not the worst map in the world, but it's not a great map either. Let's give a quick shout out to Kodiako _O again. Let's see. Are they live? They are not live, however. Well, let's catalog our blood points. First match of the day. And we used a hollow shell. So total points for the match, we're looking at 65,000 blood points. Not bad. And Blight does end up losing his win streak of 1. Not the end of the world, however. Do I think it was a Swift? It felt like a Swift. At least probably like a 3-man, I would argue. I don't know if it was a 4-man, but 3-man felt very likely. You can't really tell without asking, of course, which I wish they would fix that and show in some way, shape, or form whether or not 18 was a Swift at the end of the match. We have spun the wheel and we landed on the Huntress. You were solo? Gotcha. Yeah, the rest of them seemed like they're Swift, at least knowledgeable, but it was a fun one. Haddonfield's a rough map for Blight, but I can't really complain. But GG's well played, my friend. I appreciate you stopping by saying hi. Would love to have you here as part of Gilty Ones if you are interested. I am Mark, aka Giltspire. I'm an educational Dead by Daylight player, here to teach codes how to play killer, and survivors how to play against killer. Think we were all solo? In that case, just survivors who knew how to play. Because you guys did not play too aggressively. You guys sat on gens while I was in chase with Leon. You weren't chasing with the flashlight. You were all on separate gens pretty much the entirety of the match with a few exceptions here and there. And normally survivors are always doubled, tripled up, which is good in theory if you have Prove Thyself, but without Prove Thyself, it can be rather painful. But it looks like we are going to re-roll. So no Huntress. Instead, we got the Nurse. Alright. All that being said, do you have any blood point offerings on you? Doesn't look like it. So let's try and go for something here. Perfect. Why, who are you going for, Jacker, out of curiosity? This Blood Whip is also pretty bad. Ideally, I want to just grab a hollow shell if possible. Yeah, I think one had Prove Thyself. Yes, they did. Connection host could not be established. Please try again. Jeez. Didn't know until the end when I was being healed at the gate to save the end. Yeah, at the end of the day, I was trying to figure out who still had a hook state left, because I was baiting out altruism at the end. But at the end of the day, I couldn't figure out if it was you or if it was the Nia who still had a hook state in them. And so I kind of paid for that, because as soon as I picked you up, they all just left. I'm like, well, two of us were... Yeah, I know... No, 3 of you were Death Hook, not 2. 2. Because Nia was Death Hook too. So Leon was Death Hook because he just came off a second stage. You were Death Hook, and there was one other. But one person still was on first hook going on second. So I was trying to bait out that altruism to try and get that to work. But like I said, I couldn't figure out who was who in the long run. Alright. Well, at least we found a hollow shell, so that's good news. The next question, however, is whether or not we can get something better. No survivor pudding. Well, throw in a hollow shell, call it a day. At least help us out with our blood point challenge. Yeah, but you're fun to go against. Not many fun matches I get playing solo. Happy to hear that. Well, at the end of the day, you know, that is what matters, is that we all had fun. I know I did. You have a proposition, and what is the proposition there, Jacker? I'm curious. Alright. Hey, I'll continue to grind a little. Hope you have a good rest of your stream, and I hope you have a great rest of your day, and look forward to the possibility of seeing you again in the fog. Would love to have you as part of Guilty Ones if you are interested, though. Alright, that's not gonna work. That's fine. I think not, Jacker. I think not, my friend. You can either spin the wheel, use a channel points to choose Billy specifically. Billy is not a great blood point farm at all. Any insta-down based killer is just horrible. Like, if you want to maximize your blood points on Billy, you'd have to M1 them first, and then chainsaw them. Or use, what the hell is the meme add-on on Billy? Oh, God. I forget what it's called, but you can use the meme add-on on Billy, and you can get blood points that way. But it's bad. I'd never say Billy's a good, blood point farm. Same thing if Bubba. Your deviousness is always going to suffer. Or rather, sorry, your brutality is always going to suffer. Your deviousness will be fine most times. Spinny looking thing. Yeah, exactly. I forget what it's called off the top of my head. Like, I feel like it has something to do with reverse, but I feel like that's also wrong. But it's the meme add-on that gets you extra blood points when you use it. And it's like, well, this is trash. Don't use it. No reason to do that. Just, if you want to get blood points on Billy, chainsaw down people that are already injured when you have the ability to. But otherwise, you want to focus in on killers whose powers only affect survivors' health state by 1 state, not 2. Even Plague is horrible for blood point farming. But we are on, what is this, Tormund Creek, right? So it might be within range of Leon there. No dice. We'll have to do a double charge. He thought he was safe because he broke line of sight, but I predict his movement. He just held W on that one. He needs to deviate from his current position. Good stun. I was hoping that he would bait it, but I received a stun and a fatigue. Also a missed hit too, so that's a lot of distance he just gained. Yes! I got the freaking fatigue grab. G freaking G's, Leon boy. That's what you get for being patient. Oh, perfect. All he had to do was sit in there till I fatigued and then leave. Would he have still gone down? Abso-freaking-lutely. But it would have been a lot harder for me to get that. A Payon new killer? I actually like Pinhead a lot. I think that he's a solid B tier killer, and I think there are ways to use him that people have not tried yet. But at the same time, I do feel like he does need some tweaks. I think the one tweak they could make very easily is that when Lament configuration is picked up, it does not end the chain hunt. That solving the Lament configuration ends chain hunt. Now, I know what their big worry is with doing that is that in that case, the person with Lament configuration will get harassed by chain hunt and thus will not be able to do Lament configuration. But at the same time, what really needs to happen is they need to ensure that chain hunt is actually going to activate for a 90-second passive power. It's really punishing. A good nurse is a scary nurse? 100%. I'm an okay nurse. I'm like above average. If survivors know how to play well or play me in the corn, I do suffer a bit. In your opinion, should have been Springtrap? Okay, so let's stop with everyone saying it should have been this person, should have been Candyman, should have been Springtrap, yada yada yada. Let's seriously stop that conversation. It's really tiring. It doesn't matter who the killer was. It could have been an original killer, could have been Springtrap, could have been whoever. At the end of the day, the character is just a skin. What matters is that the killer is fun to play, and I will say Pinhead is fun to play. They have unique power. They have decent perks. I would 100% say that they did a freaking amazing job of Pinhead. So whether it was Springtrap, Candyman, an original, what have you, I think that we need to just end the conversation of, it should have been this person. It's really, really pointless. Like, I understand people have their favorites, and some people just don't like Pinhead. I just go with the crowd. I know, but, like, there's no reason to. Like, look at what we have, not what you want, and obviously you can hope for what you want next time. Which, as I've said many of times whenever we're speculating on this newest killer, and even on what, you know, will FNAF be in DVD in the future, I always said, you know, for this year, it was very unlikely due to comments made by Scott, who said specifically that there are no additional collaborations happening in the year 2021. Put in him, especially like compared to other killers. Oh, 100%. They did an amazing job. And I think a major part of that is the fact that this is what people are referred to as a paragraph versus, I just botched that so hard. A paragraph versus a quote-unquote chapter. A chapter being a situation where there is, you know, a killer, a survivor, and a map. So with that being said, honestly, you know what I'd love to see from Behavior? I would freaking love to see more of this, where they just release a killer or a survivor, what have you, because I think that would result in a better experience for everyone. We get no more original characters is the reason. So here's the reason why. Behavior looks at doing licensed characters as an investment. So think of it this way. Behavior spends money on a licensed killer. That killer's community, so in this case Hellraiser, then gets interested in Dead by Daylight. Oh my god, Pinhead's in Dead by Daylight? You know, I haven't played Dead by Daylight, but I would really love to now because I could play as Pinhead. That'd be really cool. So think of it as a return on investment. For every new licensed killer means that a new community is potentially exposed to Dead by Daylight. Think of it as a similar way that I get more viewers. For every match that I play, for however much time that I spend in Dead by Daylight, I potentially get, you know, X number more viewers who see me. Even if it's not the money move. I mean, original killers are good, and they're still going to be original killers. But at the same time, you know, you have to understand from a business perspective what is smart for Behavior. And, you know, this is definitely that. Because of Ghostface and spread to play other killers? Exactly. No, that is exactly it. Licensed killers gain interest from new community members. That is a matter of fact. Unfortunately, this nurse match was doomed. So now we have to play out their altruism, potentially. So, buy new killer equals more money. In a way, it is a situation of, you know, more money for Behavior. Where did Nancy go? I generally do not know now. That's unfortunate. Which means if I'm going to get Jeff, I need to do a 1 blink hit on him and not a 2 blink. That's unfortunate. But I mean, A, the licensing deal allows for more people to become exposed to Dead by Daylight. And B, it allows for... Okay, so we have to hit. We fatigue. No, she's too close. There's no way I can get her, is the unfortunate thing. Were you concentrating on the match, just chatting? Oh, 100%. I was not really concentrating on the match all too much. Mainly because, I don't know, I'm kind of tired of the DVD community. Or I guess, I shouldn't say the DVD community. Actually, no, I will say the DVD community. I'm really tired of the DVD community. This mindset of, well, I wanted this. Oh, too bad. You know, sometimes you don't always get what you want in the end, and that's perfectly okay, right? And a lot of times people are just like, well, it should have been this. Well, why? Explain to me why it should have been X, Y, and Z, right? And I think that people should not look at as what character was introduced to DVD, but is the killer fun? Is the killer good, right? Are the perks good and fun? Yes? Then, hey, that's awesome. Like, that's what we want. And that's what we should want as a community as a whole, is a fun killer to play as, or a fun survivor to play as, or good perks to use. We shouldn't look at it as, oh, it's an original, or it's a licensed killer. Oh, I don't want that. You know, I think that people just don't look at the bigger picture, and it annoys me after a while. But GG, well played to the survivors. Alright, nurse match. We lost that. Win streak. And we got crap all for blood points, but honestly, my nurse isn't that great either for blood points normally. She doesn't get a lot of chaser or hunter value most times. She's mainly brutality, deviousness, and sacrifice when I'm able to actually land hits. 2 stacks and a hollow shell. Yeah, I still need to work on my nurse. I still have a long way to go. Also, another story about friends, because they called me to play, so I did when we went to the park, having fun on swings. Ditched me. I mean, honestly, Shark, just get new friends. We've kind of beat this topic into the ground at this point, Shark. I'm not gonna lie. Everyone in this community at this point, honestly, has heard, like, your stories, and though we only are getting one perspective, and I do want to keep this in mind, we're only getting your perspective of the situation, but if what you're saying is what is happening, get new friends. Like, they do not seem to have your best interests at heart. The topic kind of ends there, right? I don't think they can really do, like, obviously, most of what we have heard has been bad things. We don't know if there are good things that they do, but based on what I've heard and what we continue to hear, the general consensus is get new friends. Opinion on Stranger Things, get it if you don't have it. Get both Survivors and Demo. I'll be right back. All right, there we go. Just need to turn down the temp real quick. But yeah, what is my opinion on Stranger Things? Like, are you talking about how good the DLC is, how good demo is? Are you asking about the situation with the license being revoked? Like, what's the opinion pertaining to, I guess, is the question at hand. That'd be the main thing to look at. Okay, so that's good news. But my point is, if you have newer friends, Shark, cut out the old ones, the ones that are not good to you. Like, just don't bother. If they call you to hang out, say, no, I'm good. I don't want to. Like, it's okay to say no, especially to people who don't treat you well. Like, it's okay to simply cut someone out of your life. Your chair looks like it curves your back forward, so it's, is that not bad or I'm being dumb? Nope. What you're seeing is there's the headrest here. So I'm actually sitting up straight for the most part. I also have lumbar support behind me. There's a pillow behind as well. How it will go soon? Okay. You know, that is what you need to do, realistically speaking, is if in an instance people are not treating you well, don't give them the time of day. Obviously, as I've said earlier, we, as in me and my community, only get one side of the story from you, and that's one perspective, and so I can't really speak on what your, the other friends are thinking. But yo, what's up, Ginger Wheels? How you doing today? Hopefully doing well. Welcome, Raiders. I am Mark, aka Gilty. I'm an educational Dead by Daylight player, here to teach kills how to play killer and survivors how to play against killer. How y'all doing today? Would love to have you here as part of Guilty Ones if you are interested. How's the stream? Just quickly popping in to say hi, then lurk. I appreciate Karen. How's the rest of practice, by the way? Did it go well? But with that being said, Guilty Ones, if you haven't already, please make sure to go follow Ginger Wheels. That way, next time they go live, you can let them know thank you from Giltspire for the raid. Also, time subjective out for the duration of the stream. He's drunk and probably say something stupid. I'll wait for them to do that and judge from there. But Beach Cannon, thank you much for the follow. Welcome to the Guilty Ones. Would love for you to join our community Discord as well as our YouTube channel, which you can find those links on our link tree. And Nick Snort as well. I can spell things sometimes. Link tree. Hello, where are my hands? There we go. It was good playing some Remnant from the Ashes. Pretty fun, worth picking up on sale. So what's it like? What is the game like? For some reason, the name sounds like Dark Souls-esque, if I had to guess. But yeah, for the rest of practice, was good. Your kill games were good too. I didn't get to say anything since I was doing stuff, but your Blight game was so unfortunate. Dude, the fact that you spawned on my ruin was so painful. Like, I went over there, like, I like to check my ruin when it spawns across from me. And sure enough, I heard the bones. Like, you gotta be joking me. Seriously? But we are on the Badham Preschool. Looks like bones are in basement, so we're good in that regard. The odds of that happening. It's why, like, there's many reasons why I hate that map, and that is one of them. The spawns are so bad. Alright, no one over here. They may have spawned on the opposite side of school, potentially. They usually spawn in, like, this back corner. It's at least fun to play with friends and apparently has a lot of replayability. Interesting. Well, that's good news. Replayability is always a nice thing. Yeah, so is it Dark Souls-esque or is it something different? Am I off base by saying that? Alright, no worries, Ginger Wheels. Have a good one and get some rest in. We saw scratch marks going to here, but we don't see anything else. Let me just check. Yeah, that's what I thought. I had a sneaking suspicion that might be the case. When I saw the scratch marks, I was like, should I check my totem? I should probably check my totem. Alright. I do hear Yui, who is still injured. Hi, everybody. Let's go hit on Nancy. Where is she gonna go? Is she gonna go to her? She does not. She's running out. We're not gonna follow her for multiple reasons. Good of your flex on Blight, thank you. And there's slowly but surely. Yui. No Yui. Looks like they took the time to heal. Smart. There is a Yui. Let's hit here. We still off an area that I did not want to slide, unfortunately. That sucks. And of course, the person that unhooked was Nancy, but we got the BT hit instead. Yeah, I'm getting a bit better, especially now that I'm running Umbra Assault in practice. Umbra Assault is going a long way for me. Oh, trust me, the getting behaviored is real. It is painful. Also, I don't think I get her to a hook, by the way. When you drop them down from there, getting to this hook is a pain in the frickin' rear end. There goes Ruin. I bet you that was the Yui. Hello. Yeah, it was. Alright, have a good night, Kieran. Oh, no pallet stun from you. Instead, what I'm gonna do is you're gonna run. You're not gonna pay attention behind you. There's the vault. Hello. And now you have a whole lot of nothing ahead of you. Let's pick you up and get you up on a hook, my dear. We should be close enough to the hook back here to get her on it. But now we need to play for pop and not for the chase. You see one person on 2-story. Now there was a person over here. Not sure where they went, however. Scratch marks, there's Lori. Where are you going? You're going for the pallet. There's the dead hard. You'll drop it. Go for it. We can play card, though I'm playing this on the wrong side. Because if I play this incorrectly, she can go for the vault. Thankfully, she didn't think of that. Because if she had, we would have been in trouble for sure. The good news is that she's in a dead zone now. We can immediately go for her. It's down you since you already used your dead hard. And I see scratch marks on the gen on the left. There it is. 2 tinkerers. Well, let's go for you. Both Yuis were here. Let's pop. Alright, she's still on this loop. She'll drop. We'll take short side. Yeah, you never want to just stand there and drop that pallet. It's usually the worst thing you could possibly do. Now that gen did get tinked again. Chances are it's the other Yui. Let's rush it. She's off it. Let's pop it again. And will someone go for the unhook immediately is the next question. There's Nancy. There's just the one Yui that I do need to get my barbecue stack on. There's the side hit. Yeah, she thought she was safe there. I was gonna say hell to no on that. She has dead hard. Yep, there's the pallet drop. And down. Yeah, she's moonwalking. It's stylish, don't get me wrong, but I ain't gonna help you in a chase. Unless you're doing reverse 360s. Will we ever see Minecraft on my channel? Yeah, I actually do enjoy Minecraft. It'd be on like a Variety Sunday though, which definitely will happen again. I don't know, like if I were to do Minecraft, I need to figure out a series to do is the thing. I'm not going to just do Minecraft for the sake of Minecraft, if that makes sense. We need to kill someone off here. So we're going to go for this Yui. Yep, sitting there and waiting for the pallet drop. Bad idea. At the end of the day, if you're not looking to die, don't go on to a gen. Wasting all while you're in death hook and injured. Let's go for the other Yui, however. You've never moonwalked? Is it hard? It can be. It takes some time to learn. But honestly, it's not useful. Minecraft Monday knows. So you have to understand something, Shark. As a Twitch streamer, where my viewership on YouTube is still rather low, I have to account for ways to increase viewership on Twitch, right? Which means one word: discoverability. Discoverability is the biggest, most consistent word of any content creator. How can I get discovered by more people? And obviously there's TikTok, there's YouTube Shorts, a whole lot of things you can do, and things that I do. But problem is that those only go so far based on your viewership, right? Did she just try to any means necessary that pallet? Is that what just happened there? Because that's what it looked like. And the biggest thing is Minecraft is not discoverable. There is no discoverability to be had on Minecraft. Because it's a single-player game where you can invite people who know that you exist into the game, right? Yeah, they're both on it. If only one of them was on it, we would have been fine. Both on it, though, nothing. Nothing we can do there. Hi there, Lordy. Let's get you up on hook, then we can go for Nancy thereafter. Yep, I literally created a TikTok specifically to upload shorts onto, from the channel. So, like, the clips that you guys get or make from my matches, I look at them and I determine whether or not I want to make them into a YouTube short. And if I want to make them into a YouTube short, then I make them into a TikTok as well. So I upload both YouTube shorts and TikToks of clips that you guys make. So if you ever want to have your clip, you know, highlighted on my channel, on YouTube or on my TikTok, make sure you clip things. You know, I really do appreciate when you guys take the time to do so. 12th follower on there, I appreciate that, Jacker. Yeah, I need to add the link to my link tree. It's something that I haven't done yet for some ungodly reason. Also, she's dead, isn't she? Yeah, she is. Which means you're on the XK just sitting there. That's a big ol' yep right there. Big ol' yapperino. Alright, but GG well played to the survivors. Alright, let's catalog our blood points. A lot better than the previous round, obviously. 4 stacks and a hollow shell was used. I'm gonna try a different killer for a little bit. I want to try someone else for a hot minute. Also, there's a Star Wars fan on TikTok that looks so much like me. Interesting. I have not run across their content, so I can't really speak on it much. Alright, where's Fred Boy? Fred Boy. Actually, do you want to do Fred Boy? Let's do Fred Boy. Actually, no. We'll do... Do you have hollow shells? You do have hollow shells. We'll do Fred Boy real quick. Hey, GG's Killaholic. GG's. You guys played well. I appreciate stopping by saying hi. Would love to have a Heroes Party Guilty ones if you are interested. I am Mark, aka Guiltspire. I'm an educational Dead by Daylight player, here to teach you guys how to play Killer and survivors how to play against Killer. Very happy to have you here. The only reason why I'm not playing a lot of matches of other Killers is because they don't have any blood point offerings. They don't have a lot of hollow shells, unlike Blight. Solo, how dare that other you steal my style? I mean, you both played really, really well. Unfortunately, I knew that if, whatchamacallit, Nancy and Lori were on that last gen, there's nothing I could do. Played one game and got bullied. Show me the way. Oh, 100%. Freddy's very powerful if played well. A lot of people look at Freddy as a very basic killer to play, but he's actually pretty nuanced. The biggest thing is he is a M1 115 killer at his core, so he's not like Blight that can, you know, down you in a second if you misplay. You know, he is still going to loop normally. What rank do you need to get the key to open the hatch? What rank do you need? You don't need a rank. You just go into your blood web and eventually it will spawn. Normally, items of purple or iridescent are going to spawn in your blood web, probably closer to 50, 40, level 40, level 50 in your blood web. So you don't want to, if you're leveling up like a level 1 survivor, you're not going to see a purple or iridescent key. You're going to need to get like between probably like 30 to 50 in order before you start seeing purple and eerie keys. And remember that you can only use them at certain points in the match when hatch has spawned. If you don't know when the hatch spawns, let me know and I can explain it to you as well. But I'd also not rely on keys. They're a thing. Hey, what's up, Shelby? How you doing? How you doing? Hope you're having a great day. Currently level 25 at Claudette. Yeah, so you're probably not going to see keys right away. You could always use Plunderer's Instinct in order to try and get keys that way. That is another option. All right, let's look around on Shelter Woods. Because Plunderer's Instinct increases the rarity of items that you get from chests. So you do have that possibility, and you can always exit with those items, which is always nice. Alright, so Brutality should be pretty simple for Freddy, for obvious reason. All he needs to do is you hit survivors, and when you hit survivors, they end up getting injured. That is your Brutality. Nice part is, Dream Demon only gives you 25 blood points. So what is the most blood points you can get from his power? I want to analyze some killers and figure out what killers are going to be good for blood points. Let's get them off of that early. Yeah, so Dream Demon's only 25 blood points. That's less than ideal, I'll be real. Alright, let's go for Jill right now. Traps and teleporting. Teleporting is some. You can actually get more blood points by spamming your traps, but I think I need to get people to actually hit my traps in order to get the most blood points from him. Because a teleport is only, whatchamacallit? Something else. I'm blanking out on how many blood points that was. Dream Chaser, Dream Master. So Dream Chaser, Dream Master. Is that a hit and a down? I'll have to look into what that equates to. We see someone over here. There's Yoonjin. So that's David on a totem, I think? Yeah, it's David on a totem. So if I am a survivor who's already asleep, how many blood points do I get? Dream Chaser is 200. So you get Brutality points, which is 300 per hit, plus Dream Chaser, which is 200. Okay, that's not bad. So how many hits would require 1/4 of your deviousness category? That would be roughly 12. Dream Chaser is only 200. So what's Dream Master? What's the Dream Master? Is that a teleport to a hit? I wonder. We see 1 and 2 and scratch marks over here. There's Jill, who is awake. Because you're not going to get many survivors with your Dream Snares. It's not as common. She'll vault. Let's put this here, but she's not asleep yet is the only problem. There's the Dead Hard. So half this team has Dead Hard. David and Jill at the very least. He's going to go to the next pallet coming up. Dream Demon, which is when they go to sleep, is only 25. There's Dream Chaser, which is 200. What is Dream Master? It might be like Wraith. True, there are Dream Pallets. Those do work out a little bit better. So Dream Master might be like faking a teleport, basically, or teleporting and then getting a hit. I wonder what the time between the teleport and the hit needs to be. That's an interesting thought. What does the sleep state do to them? So A increases the amount of charge that I receive for my teleport. The more survivors asleep, the faster that it recharges. Secondly, they can also be hit by Dream Pallets or Dream Snares. So, okay, Dream Master, I see now. So Dream Master is 300. I think it has to do with teleporting. Is it when everyone's asleep? No, because Jill's not asleep right now. He has Dead Hard. We'll fake it out using our M2. Dream Chaser is 200. So I think it has to do with getting a down after a teleport. Maybe everyone that is alive or not on a hook? Because we could try and go for Jill and figure that out, theoretically. Because right now, David's on a hook and currently awake, obviously. Let's go for Yunjin. So there's a Dream Snare. Dream Snare activations are only 100. That's actually not a lot either. You would need 20 Dream Snare activations. So Chaser's hitting a Survivor, so that's 200. Dream Snare is 100 again. And everyone but David is asleep. So once David gets asleep, then we can find out. So Dream Snares slow down survivors, kind of like Clown's intoxication bottles. While Dream Pallets, if they were to throw it at you, it won't do anything, for example. They're fake pallets. Kind of like Doctor in a way. That's a 8-second regression. We're also going to pop it. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying. I don't know what Dream Master does specifically. I'm not sure if it has to do with my teleport, kind of like Wraith in a way. There's the Nancy. We're probably going to lose that gen, however. That's 2 times in chase. That's fine by me. And she goes back in this tile. That's 3 times in chase. So she'll be forced to use the pallet now that we do lose a gen. Yeah, Nancy's sprint burst has been a thorn in my side this entire game. So Dream Demon, David's now asleep. So now we're waiting on Yunjin to fall asleep to see if it's Dream Master. So it is nice. You get a roughly 500 blood points per hit with Freddy. That's 2 in chase. Let's force the 3rd. There's 3. So if she goes long side, she's going to be forced into an awkward situation. So, let's see. We did not get Dream Master there for a fake teleport. I wonder if it has to be a full teleport. It did a fake projection because I canceled my teleport. So I went to fake a teleport, which caused the projection, and then I stopped the teleport to try and get him off the gen a bit faster, if that makes sense. So David's the only one who's not asleep, who is not on a hook. Okay, David's asleep, no Dream Master. So Dream Master is not when they're all asleep. Because we got Dream Master when someone was on a hook before, but we did not get it this time. So that would tell me that it must have something to do with teleporting, then getting a hit. So, in that case, how many hits would you need to get the full, or 3/4 of the way, which is 7,500? You would need roughly 35 hits on survivors. Which, if you're averaging simply just 2 hits per down, so that would be 2 hits per down. Let's see. And we got 2 hits per down. That's 12 down, that's 24. So you're very rarely going to max out your deviousness. Interesting. Yeah, you're very rarely going to max out your deviousness on Freddy in that case. Like, if that is how that works. Let's actually drop Chase of you. Your gen's pretty much dead. No one's over here. They're on this gen, it looks like. There's the Yunjin. She also has Sprint Burst. I never realized until just now. Fair play. So we have not gotten a hit yet off of Teleport. Dream Chaser. So we did not get Dream Master, suggesting to me that there is more than just getting a teleport than a hit thereafter. Very interesting. So let's get barbecue and chili, see where they are. We're going to teleport to them. So we could have tested out in that moment by getting a hit. So what is Dream? How do you get Dream Master? I'm curious on that. All right, they're in this tile. Pallet is gone. So you need 35 hits otherwise, if you're just basing off of Dream Chaser. Good pallet drop. It's hitting a sleeping survivor. Yep, is once one fall asleep. Teleport, then hit an ITH. Okay. So it is when you teleport, then get a hit. Which I'm not a fan of that because most survivors are able to move off the gens pretty quickly. For, well, obvious reasons. So you very rarely are going to get an ITH off of a teleport. So most times you're going to be basing your total blood points off of your hits on sleeping survivors. Yeah, Dream Demon is 25 per. So if you're getting only 200 per hit on sleeping survivor, then you need 35 hits on sleeping survivors to get 3/4 of the way for your deviousness category. Which is more or less what you need if you kill all survivors. If you want all just through your hits, you need a total of 40 hits on survivors. And you need 200 for pallets. I did not realize that. That is interesting. So is Freddy or I'd still say Blight is better because he more regularly gets deviousness off of his hits because every hit theoretically on him is going to result in a blighted rush and a lethal rush. Good job on that play. That was some good commitment right there. The question is whether or not you can capitalize on it. He is fun. The biggest thing to remember is that he is a M1 115 killer at his core. You know, at the end of the day, that is what he is. So don't think that, you know, the biggest part of his kit is the fact that he can teleport 2 gens, hence why Tinkerer is such a good perk on him. A lot of people, you know, think that he's way too overpowered, and realistically speaking, he's good. Don't get me wrong. He's not, like, super OP or S tier. He's low A at best. Alright, there's the Nancy. He is fun. He is a fun killer. It looks like Nancy's gonna try for a body block. Never played Old Freddy, though. Old Freddy was a freaking interesting fellow. There was very few that that truly understood how to play him. Best ways to counter Freddy? When you are around your alarm clock, use it. His biggest benefit is his ability to teleport to generators. And in order to do so, you need to have people asleep. So if you're never asleep, his charge time is going to be wicked, wicked slow. But with that being said, that will be a GG well played to the survivors. That is once you die, for God's sake, you're taking too long. But GG well played. Alright, let me catalog these blood points real quick. I actually need to run to the restroom as well. So I'm going to run a quick ad, and I will be back thereafter.
So I'll be back in just a moment. That is with someone else using a cake, so no. And we are back. Apologies about that, guys. Have you ever had a moment where you made a really good dinner and you're in your mind it's like, oh yeah, my first meal of the day, really good food, until your stomach later reminds you why it's a bad idea for your first meal of the day to be comprised of nothing but starch and greens and also oily pesto? Because I've been reminded of why that was a stupid idea. Ideas for old gen consoles: stop removing the S from my frames. Unfortunately, upgrade to Xbox Series X, Xbox One X, PS4 Pro, or PS5. Literally the only suggestions I can make. Looking at the scores, can let's see how who gets the most for the M2. I'm pretty sure Wraith and Demogorgon 800 for theirs, respectively. The biggest thing is trying to find what killers get the best bang for their buck while also being the most lethal, right? Like, Deathslinger is a good example, where you're using his ability to shoot and then hit. That way you get brutality, and you also basically always want to find a killer who gets brutality for the hit, as well as deviousness for using the power. Like, that's your best, wombo combo. But you also want to look for someone who's also has high lethality all the while. So how is it you rate Freddy for farming? Not great. Theoretically speaking, he's not bad, but he's not as reliable as some others. Is buff made pretty strong? Yes, but if you're playing against smart survivors, the problem with Wraith is, here's what you do against Wraith, and here's what I do against Wraith. Literally enough, all you need to do is you find the Wraith, or the Wraith finds you, you get to a pallet, and you sit there. And you wait for him to start to uncloak, and you drop it. He then either stops uncloaking, in which case, vaults it immediately, and vault back and continue vaulting, or he uncloaks fully, and you leave. He breaks pallet. You get to the next pallet, rinse, repeat. Wraith, though much better, is very easily played around, is the biggest problem. So, though I do love playing Wraith, if you're playing against survivors who know what they're doing, you're going to suffer. I used to always play Wraith, but in higher rank, it's tough. It can be. It can be. And a lot of people have adopted the same strategy that I use. I don't think I was the creator of that strategy. Obviously, other people have the same thought, which is, if you're cloaked up, I'm going to set up this pallet that says vault and wait for you to uncloak, and then I'm going to be fine. And then you can also bully the Wraith if they don't fully uncloak. It's a rough world for Wraiths if not played well. Prefer Billy over him? I could see that. Personally, I still really love Wraith. But yeah. So the biggest thing is with Deathslinger is I need to pretty much get all of my hits by using my ability. If I don't, then I don't get a lot of deviousness. That's the thing of Blight. Like, the majority of his hits are going to be M2s. Which, an M2 is going to be looked at as your power. For the most part, Deathslinger, his deviousness comes from hitting people with your spear gun. Not hitting people after the initial hit. As long as you're hitting people with a spear gun, that's all that matters to him, theoretically. Demogorgon, you could go for shreds, and they're 800 blood points per shred, which is really good, which means you really only need 3 shreds per quarter of your deviousness category. So all you need is 9 shreds, and you'll theoretically, max out your deviousness if you kill all survivors. And you also get brutality for those, which is nice. So Demogorgon's not a bad pick, but how's his lethality is the question. That's the hard part. Nurse isn't bad if you're a good nurse, but if you're too good is the next problem. Because if you're too lethal, then you'll end up downing survivors, and you're not going to get a lot of sacrifice points. You ideally always want to be, be in a situation where you're only, at a position to down survivors one at a time, but efficiently enough to where you're always going to be on top of the survivor before they get the unhook. So you always want to have someone in hand by the time they go for the unhook. Rinse, repeat, and do that for all 12 hook states. That'd be the ideal scenario for blood point farming. Bubba's a no-go, Billy's a no-go, even Oni's a no-go. Yo, what's up, Chicken Pickle?
Chicken Pickle TTV cheered. X100.
How you doing today, my friend? Hopefully doing well. So who is the best blood point farmer? So far, I think Blight. But I want to explore some other options as well. Freddy, I do not think is the play. Let's see if Deathslinger's any better. We are on Wrecker's Yard. Spawns are a little bit wonky on this map. Doing pretty well, doing pretty well. Not on or around the hill. They may have spawned back here then. Yeah, I still need to work on my Billy a bit. I'm not as good of a Billy as I could be. Same thing with Nurse. The biggest thing with a lot of killers, I know their basics. Where are they? There we are. So a spear hit is 200. Reeling in is 350. So that's 550 for a hit on a survivor. So for a quarter of your deviousness category, you would need 5 hits. So that would equate to 1.5 downs for a quarter of your deviousness. Interesting. You hate this map? This map's not bad. It's consistent. I'm doing pretty well, cannot complain. Currently testing out who would be a good blood point farmer outside of Blight. Blight right now is arguably the best blood point farmer, though. Based on what we've seen. So 200 just for the hit, and another 300 for the reel in. Now, I'm not sure if you need to get a hit for the reel in, though. Or if it's the reel in for breaking the chain, eventually. A little bit late on that one. It's because of how the spawn points are, to be honest. The spawns have these small little pockets in the back. You'll see them on either side. Let's press the gen. Has missed you. I'll get the hit. Let's break. Nah, she went for the window instead of the door. If she went for the door, I think I would have gotten the hit. You don't get any blood points for just shooting, which is something to know. I wish his reload was a little bit faster. Just a wee bit. Alright, should be able to get this hit, however. Well, let's put you on hook, and then I know where they are. I saw 2 people over here. Thank you. And we see them going up into truck. Let's pop first. Don't know where they went, so we'll go back for the unhook then. Looks like Meg went for it. Oh, looks, I see here. I see what happened here. Yeah, biggest thing that I need to do more of when playing Deathslinger is faking out my shots more. A little bit high on that. I had the shot. down. Yeah, to figure out what Reelin accounts for. Is Reelin strictly just getting the hit? Or just breaking the chain at some point, causing deep wound, theoretically? Looks like they're also over here. A little bit early on that shot. Early again on that shot, too. Had the right idea, just not the right aim. A bit high on that shot. That was such a dirty hit, by the way. Can I just say that? That was such a dirty hit. Now DS on Meg, so I'm pretty sure she's dead, unfortunately for her. I take what I can get, Meg, I'm sorry to say. Would have been pissed. All I did was predict that she's going to move past the window. It's like a Huntress, but you have so much more leeway on the hitbox when it comes to getting the hit through the window. But also you have a smaller hitbox to hit as well. So Deathslinger doesn't seem to be bad when it comes to deviousness category. The next question, of course, is lethality. Sharpshooter. So Sharpshooter's 400. That's any hit beyond, what, 15 meters? And your max range is 18. That's also good to know. So by using your gun the majority of the match, you're going to max out your deviousness, no matter what it would seem. Let's make sure we pop this first. We do need to get Ace and or Meg on a hook at some point. Alright, Meg's over here. Ace is over on that gen, however. We'll walk away and go over to Ace. Try and pressure the gen. Gen's about done, however. Ace didn't go far. The question is, I have no idea where Ace is. I'm trying to search for him for too long is going to be detrimental to my overall game. Alright, let's see where they're at. Let's go for Kate. Oh, sorry, Meg. Yeah, so we're already maxed out on our deviousness category. When they break free, interesting. Reeled in, hitting. Okay, so reeled in and hitting is the 350. So, realistically speaking, as long as you're hitting them with your shot and hitting them, you're getting 550, which will max out your deviousness after, max out a quarter of your deviousness after 5 shots and hits. So that's not bad. The question then becomes, how lethal is he? Get max hit, reel them all the way in, smack them. That's top tier points, correct. Yeah, this hitbox is so small sometimes. Alright, well, let's go back for the unhook then. Hi, Ace. I kind of need a hook on you, buddy. Sorry to say, but it is true. Right now, we've also maxed out our deviousness already. So let's hit you down. Yeah, Trickster has a lot. Like, he has Electrifying Combo. He has hitting with the knives. There's a lot on Trickster for score events. It is kind of insane. He's not a bad one either because when using his ability allows you to also get brutality, which is what you want. You want a killer that when you injure survivors, gives you both deviousness and brutality points. Crippling, brutal, astonishing, supreme combos. What is a supreme combo? What the fresh hell is that? I don't even know what that is. I don't think I've ever got that score event. The what? Supreme combo. Let me read it. Okay, I'm curious. Fresh out supreme combos. Is that like me ordering a supreme pizza? Just like everything on top or what? You get supreme combo with Taco Bell? Okay. You and I had the same thought, just different foods. Oh, nice double back. Yeah, right now I'm just being too aggressive with my shots, I will say. I should really be just going for the hit in those situations where they're just dodging back and forth. Oh, this is... Okay, this is okay by me. Yeah, I'll just down you. All that a day. There's a word for combo events with Showstopper. Interesting. So, in order to get a combo event, that is when you get like a hit and then down them? Like just a normal M1 hit into an M2 down? Is that what I'm getting? Is that correct? I feel like that's correct. Because I've got an electrifying combo before, which is, I believe, an M1 into M2. Or M2 into M1. It's a little weird. I'm not surprised. That's exactly what electrifying is? Okay. M2 into M1. Alright, let's hook you and try and find Ace Boy. So not even accounting for anything else, we have maxed out our deviousness. Our brutality isn't bad either because we're always getting hits on them. Yeah, what's up, Cam? Day's going well. Day's going well. Cannot complain. Right now we're testing out some killers and seeing how good they are at blood point farming. You went this way or that way? There's Ace. Oh god. Let's put you on hook, Casey boy. The score event combos are insane. Oh Jesus. I feel like I should be afraid. Meg, if you want to go for the unhook, go and do it. No, you're going to Shack. Why Shack of all places? She's going this way. Okay, so she is going for the unhook. That's good. I want that. Alright, sounds good, Cam. We'll spin the wheel right after this. That's down you. We'll get another sacrifice. You want to immediately go over to the hatch. We know exactly where that's at. Imagine Ace is doing the same, however. Unfortunately for you, Ace, no escape for you. So we're almost maxed out on sacrifice. We're almost maxed out on... Ooh, he had adrenaline. Go figure. We're almost maxed out on brutality, I imagine. You saw Ace right here. Brutality we're just about maxed out on. We're good on Hunter. The reason why Hunter's so good on... So actually, this is a good point. The reason why Hunter's actually so good on Deathslinger is that when you spear them, you stop chase. When they get hit and start running, you start chase again. Ooh, that's interesting. If the stream keeps buffering, refresh the page, Cam. Base hit is 100 points. The field laceration is 500 or 50. Your combo buffer is 4 seconds, and then get a hit. Grace period is 5 seconds. Jesus. So you have to get 10 points full to get 1,000. Fair enough. But GG, well played to these survivors. So I think we got a max match, or a max game right there. Yes, we did. There are people getting these? I doubt it. That sounds a bit insane. I'll be real. That sounds just a wee bit insane. There's YouTube compilations of it? What? Jesus, that is something else. Don't want to play against Tricksters, you can Supreme Combo. It sounds something like out of Killer Instinct. Supreme Combo. For like, 20 hits in a row or something. Like, that's what it sounds like. I just imagine it when I hear Supreme Combo for Trickster. I want Behavior to add a voiceover of someone from Killer Instinct or Mortal Kombat just saying Supreme Combo. It's actually really cool how many devious things he has, though. Yeah, no, it is. There's a lot. There's a lot. I know that much. But we have spun the wheel. We landed on the Twins. Do you guys want to play a match of Twins? Which Twins is not good for blood points. I want to point that out. You do not get any chaser on Twins. Okay, you normally play Blight. I'm gonna spin it again. Hag. So Hag's not theoretically bad for blood points. The problem is that is she very lethal? That's the real question. And I would probably say no. She's not really heavily lethal. She's much more an attrition-based killer, and if survivors play around her well, then it's gonna be rough. Also, do I want to change my build a little bit on Hag? I should. So you're testing BT base kit BB farm? No, we're not gonna use add-ons. There's no reason to use add-ons to test BP because there's the mean BT things, but those don't increase your category cap. So as I've always said before, the meme add-ons that help increase your BT are hot garbage. Don't use them. They're very bad. There's literally zero reason unless you're looking to meme. Like point blank. So Hag is not bad. She gets a decent amount of chase because you get what? You get 400 for your first 4 survivors found in chase. Then every other time when you start a chase, I think it's 200 in a chaser emblem. Is that right? I think that's correct. 400 for the first 4, then 200 thereafter. Phantasm attack is 550. Really, Phantasm attack has a max. Oh, I didn't realize that Phantasm attack has a max blood point cap of its own. What? Set trap 25 up to 1,000. Trigger trap 200. What? Why? That means... So you need 15 traps need to trigger. Okay, that's doable. 8 Phantasma tracks is doable. That's so stupid, though. That means your majority max, if you're not including the bonus for killing all 4 survivors, is mainly going to be 7,400. Well, 8,000, yeah, but most times you're not going to get that naturally, I don't think. That's interesting. That's very interesting. Also, we got the worst map possible for Hag right now. Can I just point that out? There's the 200. Yeah, Hag is a bad killer for blood point farming. Don't use Hag. That is what I've determined. You realize her ITH was capped though? No, seriously, I never knew that. That is news to me, to say the least. I was like, can I just throw myself on hook? Like, the map pool needs to take into consideration the killer, I feel. Like, theoretically, if you play Hag, I don't think you should ever be on Disturbed Ward. Like, you're a 110 killer that ideally works in 40-meter ranges of where your traps are, and you can't do that on this map. Like, straight up, you just can't. Let's go for Lori real quick. Alright. So, good news, we can play some Basement Hag. It's Basement Hag time. Alright, let's put you on second hook. And then we're going to put a grab trap right here. Hi, could you guys get off that generator? Jesus Christ. There's at least 2 people on this gen, if not 3. 3, I was right. Lovely. Place trap here. Alright, put a trap there for anyone looking to come down. And that'll be a 1-for-1 trade, Quentin boy. So bye, Dwight. Have fun. You put you. Once again, put a grab trap. Let's put a trap here. Oh, Lori. Where'd you go, Lori, dear? Alright, let's put a trap right here. Yo, what's up, Slashy? How you doing, mate? Let's put a trap over here. Hi, Steve. I'm not chasing him, mate. I'm sorry to say. It's just not happening. I cannot chase people on this map. I need to find basement and play Basement Hag, basically. We go for Dwight. Ignore Quentin boy. Well, I said ignore Quentin boy, but then, well, Quentin boy, he is sleepy, so he's just sleeping now. He just sleep now. Ooh, Dwight boy. No, don't go for that. Don't do that. I'm doing good. Doing good. Cannot complain. Oh my god, Lori. Why would you do this? Because now I don't need to wait for Quentin. I can just immediately put you into basement, which is what I want to do. Hi, Tweet. Bye, Tweet. And our grab trap is already up, so we're good there. Let's put a trap here. Let's put a trap here. You guys can heal all you want. I really do not care, I'll be real. Let's put a trap over here. Alright, there's Steve healed. Dwight, Steve, where'd you go? Oh, I saw crows. Let's put a trap here at entrance. Stevie boy. Where are you going, Steve? Thank you. Looks like Lori suicides. And now we get 0 altruism. So here's the next problem. I swear to God, Steve, if that actually worked, I would have died inside. I mean, it kind of did still work, but even still, it was a bit flashy. All right, Steve boy, guess where you get to go? You too get to go back into the basement. We are a basement hag. That's kind of what we need to do on large maps like this. You just play basement as much as possible. Because if you don't, you will lose the match. Like, there's no doubts about that fact. Now, let's shore up our defenses on the outside. Hi, Dwight. I'm not going to chase you outside of 40 meters. I'm not leaving this area. I hope you understand that. Lori's in here. Alright, we'll put a trap here. Huh? Oh, hi, Quentin. Oh, that's right. Lori's dead. Right. That's Dwight. There's Steve. He has another trap coming up. Well, Steve, I guess we can find out whether or not you have DS in a second, can't we? Yes or no? Unfortunate. Alright, we can see which direction he went. He went out of our web. And I think we've gotten all the altruism that we can theoretically get at this point in time. Oh yeah, it's very quick to max out the ITH. It really is. So we're already fully maxed out at this point in time. Okay, that's fine, Dwight. Let's go for you. Not sure if you thought this one through, but I guess we'll find out. We are maxed out on deviousness, I will say. In this scenario, we are fully maxed out as we speak. Oh yeah, literally, Hag is so small. Any map with, like, corn, any map with, even her own map, Backwater Swamp, is literally god-awful to play on. Because you, like, look how close the grass is to my line of sight. It is horrible. Like, so bad. That's why I remember, I forget what day it was. I went onto a Backwater Swamp map, which I haven't played Hag on in a long while, and I questioned, did Hag get smaller? She's a teenager in lore? I forget. That's a good question. I have not looked into Hag's lore. Sometimes good for mind games. Not really. I wouldn't say that's good for mind games. I would just say that if you're tall, it's bad for mind games, but being shorter doesn't really do much. There's not many tiles where Hag wouldn't be seen, wouldn't be seen in comparison to another killer like Trapper or Plague. Or rather, Plague actually is easily seen because she's very tall. But very rarely would you ever get any benefit out of her height. Alright, Quinn the boy, let's put you on hook. Are you dead on hook, Quentin? Because Steve has 2 more hooks in him. So it's either you or Dwight is. Alright, there we go, Dwight is. Yo, what's up, Liquid? Doing pretty well today, doing pretty well, cannot complain. Having some fun with Hag right now. So, like, if we're talking about her deviousness category, her ability is not bad for it. Or rather, she's not bad for getting a lot of deviousness. But if you're talking about anything else, she is not that great, in my opinion. Her chaser also is very good because you're always moving from chase to chase to chase to chase most times. So that part is good. And enjoying school so far. It's awesome to hear. I'm very happy to hear that, Liquid. Good pallet drop. But yeah, the biggest thing is that Hag can be so hit or miss on some maps. Taking STEM robotics? Ooh. I wish that was a course that I could take when I was in school. That's awesome. Talks about books in school, so probably a teenager. Would make sense then, yeah. Dwight. Come back. Dwight. So Dwight and Quentin are both dead on the hook. Steve is the only one who isn't. I hate trapping like this, but I kind of need to. Alright, let's down you. I think our chase is maxed out, our devious is maxed out. I think our brutality is maxed out. We only need to max out our sacrifice at this point. Which might not happen now, given that. Like, this map is very difficult for Hag. The fact that we've gotten a 2K 9 hook so far is really good. I'm surprised he didn't hit that trap. It looked like he ran right over it. Interesting. Yeah, this is not a good chase for me because the other survivors on that exit gate were SOL. Big ol' SOL. If Steve thinks that there are not any traps in here, you will be incorrect. There's a few laying about. Alright, let's chase you out, Steve. Where are you going, though? Are you going for Hatch? Is that what we're doing here? Because you're so far away from the exit gates now. I'm pretty sure I can just bloodlust you out. Maybe. 110's hard. Yeah, if you have some pallets in between, you might make it. So we're just going to bloodlust. And try and box you out of the exit gate itself. Yep. Is Quentin boy gonna leave? Honestly, that's understandable, Quentin. Now, he hasn't left yet. He might go for the unhook. And Quentin, that's why you don't do an insta unhook. Because you're gonna get grabbed and now I get a 4K. You should have just left. Goodbye, Quentin. Not bad at all. I mean, hey, a 4K on freaking Disturbed board as Hag? I'll take it. I'm pretty happy. But GG, well played to these survivors. So I think we got him almost maxed. Oh, we got a maxed out game. Okay. Like, we got another maxed out game on her. Like, her deviousness is very easy to max out. Her hunter is very easy to max out. Hag is so cool. Basement's so fun. Look. It's Disturbed Ward. What do you want me to do? Am I not supposed to use Basement for Hag on Disturbed Ward? There was one in basement. And then 20 on the upper floor. So, GG, well played. Good luck. Have fun. Next match. Like, there's not much I can do on that map. I literally saw basement and went, I kind of need to use basement right now, don't I? I came over to stream because Titans was confusing me. Titans? What about Titans? So, Hag's not bad. Granted, you are able to actually get your ITHs. Who else do we want to try? Huntress isn't bad in theory. but you need to land your hits. Bubba's bad for brutality. Do not get any brutality off of instant on killers. What about Legion? Let's try out Legion. Do I have a hollow shell? I do not. Alright, let's throw in your build real quick. So, Legion is good for brutality, technically, if they heal. If they don't heal, then his brutality is normal. Deviousness should be good, but we're trying to figure out exact numbers. Like, we know that, for example, Freddy requires roughly 35 hits in order to max out your deviousness, which means not so great to run Freddy if you're looking for maxed out blood points. Hag is good, granted that you're able to get your hits. Alright, I need a hollow shell, please. No hollow shells. Let's 250 BP of Frenzy. That might actually not be great, to be honest with you. That actually might be really bad. If you never hit it. Oh, okay. Any killer is a setup in farming from Myers. Is a setup in farming from Myers and building my main killers. I'm using Freddy for it. Oh yeah, don't use Myers and don't use Billy. Myers never gets any deviousness. And you have to be a tier 2 Myers the majority of the match in order to get brutality. Billy normally will max out his brutality, but never his deviousness. And if you are maxing out your deviousness, you're not maxing out your brutality. So, Billy no go. Freddy is okay, but you would need to hit survivors who are asleep 35 times in order to max out, or actually not even max out, in order to just get 3/4 of your deviousness, which if you then 4K, results in you getting an additional 250,000 blood point bonus in the deviousness category. So, 35 hits just for that. It would be for the 8,000, be 40 hits. Yeah? 40 hits? That's about right. Or no. It's 200, right? 200 for Dream Chaser. So it'd be 30 hits on survivors in order to get 60,000, let's say. Close to like 27. One could argue at that point. 27 hits. But the biggest thing you want to look at farming is not just how easy is it to get X category filled up. It's also dependent on how lethal they are. 250 per deep wound and blood point per second of frenzy. Okay. So in order to get that, it's 250 per deep wound. That's actually not great. That's 10. Yeah, it's 10 deep wounds for one category. Or for 1/4 of. Yeah, it's 10 deep wounds for 1/4 of your deviousness. With a 5-second buffer on frenzy. That's not great. Yeah, so that's 10 per quarter. And you have 4 survivors. And you don't always want to apply deep wound is the problem. Yeah, it's not looking like it. So I'm getting, like, most times I'm getting like 350 would seem. Go for it. The good news is that your hunter is not bad on Legion. Our hunter category will get some decent blood points because you're normally going from chase to chase to chase. Kind of like Hagen that way. Good, dead hard. That's one in chase. That's gonna be 2 in chase. No dead hard, you're down. You know who gets a surprise amount? Clown, 250 for hit with your bottle, 250 intoxication, and 150 just for the invigoration. Interesting. That is very interesting, actually. Man, she's actually gonna go to 3 different hooks. Wow. That has to be a beefy Alex's toolbox. She got 3 freaking hooks back to back to back. What the fresh hell just happened there? Hi, Nancy. Yeah, Lori just said no to every single hook. Is pop over ruin viable on this Legion build? What do you mean pop over ruin? Like not run ruin at all? Ruin should be run by default on Legion. I'm not even joking on that. If you are not running ruin on Legion, you're making a mistake. The reason being is that Legion's ability is best suited to work in conjunction with ruin. Because that's a 12-second mend if you mend yourself, and in those 12 seconds, ruin then's going to regress by, what, 200%? And then obviously with pop, you can then use it as backup. And that's not including if they take the time to heal as well, which would be another 16 seconds off the generator. Very low Legion, but I'm greatly generally against having a Hex in a permanent build. Between Thana, Ruin, and if you were to use, let's say, anything that would apply a sloppy butcher effect, you want Ruin. If it stays up for the majority of the game, the survivors are not going to be a good spot at all. I would highly, highly recommend it. A lot of people don't like Ruin because of the potential of losing it early, but honestly, I wouldn't worry about it too much. Ruin is meant as a early game perk, not a late game perk. A lot of people make that mistake of looking at it that way. If it does last to the end, though, you're probably in a good spot. Plague isn't bad, to be honest. Contagious, 25. Corruption, 300. Devotion, 100. Yeah, but the amount of times that you're actually going to get all of those is very rare. Like, Plague, I don't get a lot of corruption hits, unfortunately. Yeah, so far, day feeding trades? I don't know. They're very trade focused, which is not a great play for survivors. Really, they cap. I never knew that. That some of these capped. Like there, I didn't want to deep wound, but it doesn't make sense for me not to if I want blood points is the problem. The much more consistent nature of pop. I mean, pop is good, don't get me wrong, but the problem is it requires you to get downs, which you're not always going to get. You know, it is much easier to move people around the map by chasing them off of it. Raise surprise caps at 750. You get 150 points for uncloaking, and view a survivor caps at 750. So surprise, but what about surprise attack? Because isn't surprise attack 800 total? Am I wrong on that? $550, no cap on it. Interesting. I never knew there were blood point caps on the actual blood points. That's insane. pop this first. Corner tech. Too far away. Yeah, we're not even a halfway through, and we are 6 hooks in. Yeah, Legion is not a good BP farm. Both in ways of... I don't know what you were dead-harding. I was so confused when I just saw that. Both in the sense of lethality as well as deviousness. Bleeding has a cap of 250. Interesting. Did not know that either. Alright, 8 seconds off of that gen. Hi there. I didn't know you weren't injured. I thought you still were. My bad. I would have frenzied you first. Has everything capped? Interesting. Thank you. That actually helps me out a bit. Unfortunately, this door does not. Ah, bollocks. She doubled back. She knew what I was going to do. Smart play. Let's break. That'll be a second time in chase on that window. So she only has one more vault back. Which is what she did. Let's down you. On the bright side, brutality seems good on Legion, but it's the deviousness that really suffers. Because we're almost finished with the game. And I'm nowhere close to hitting that 3/4 mark, which is the ideal. Or more correctly, 550 or 5,500 blood points in the deviousness category is what you want to hit if you're going to get a 4K. But you can't always guarantee the 4K. Interesting. Where are the survivors now? They definitely wouldn't stray far from that gen, right? I mean, that's pretty well progressed. Where the fresh all are they? Are they really leaving it to die? I'd be shocked, but maybe not. Or maybe so. Let's go and fail a frenzy. Oni isn't great? Yeah, I've noticed that too. Oni is pretty terrible for deviousness. Because deviousness is really what you need to pay attention to, and not to brutality. Brutality you just get naturally, except in some cases, right? There are cases like Bubba, who just doesn't get brutality. Though you can always increase your brutality by getting grabs like that. 600 points for a grab? Good stuff. Very good stuff. Yeah, like, I knew a lot of the blood points. It's just how often it actually is going to work out is the biggest thing. I feel like I just heard her. How's that heal? Did it work well? Break. So we're about maxed out on brutality. You have dead hard, right? We're maxed out on brutality. Almost maxed out on chase. Sacrifice is going to be close as we're almost maxed out on number of hooks with no progressions. Only the next problem is I don't know where the hatch is going to spawn. Scratch marks, however. Going up or down? Down, I see. Let's go for Nancy. Yeah, we're nowhere close to the 550 we need. Actually, we're close, but not close as close as I would like. The 5,500. Because right now at 5,000, or no, we're at 4,000, not 5,000. Yeah, at 4,000 right now. Because every 2,000 is a quarter. I feel like for some reason I was thinking that a quarter was 2,500. No, it's 2,000. I am smart sometimes. Yeah, you can any action you can theoretically grab someone off of. Totem, Gen, Sabotage, Portal, anything like that you can do. Yeah, 100%. There are like some exceptions to that rule, but few and far between. So I'll just use a Fatal Frenzy to try and get some more blood points. We'll get a 2,500 blood point bonus, but we're not going to be maxed out no matter what. Maxed out's 250? Yeah, no. There's no way. You need to be at close to 3/4 by the end of the match. But GG, well played to the survivors. 1,000 trap score? Yeah, the question is how many times you actually trap survivors. That's the problem. Right? That is the problem in that. Let's see. 8,000, 6,767, 7,952, 7,900, 4 stacks, and a... No, we did not even have a hollow shell, did we? Shoot. We almost got a maxed out match, but close is not good enough. None, so 62,000. Yeah, we're close. We're 3,000 off, less than. Let's make sure. Yeah, no blood point offering. Who else do we want to try? Legion's bad. Deathslinger actually was really good. I'm not gonna lie. Deathslinger is really good. Demo's not bad either. One shred is 8,000 or 800. So 3 shreds is a quarter. You really only need 9 shreds in a game. Is Demo's shred maxed out or capped, Shelby? I'm curious. It's 800 per. Yeah, Demo might not be a bad option then, realistically speaking. Because if it's 800 per, you can just substitute a single hit whenever you want, more or less. There's Ruin. Yeah, the travel's hot garbage. If you ever need like last minute blood points to try and max out your deviousness category, open as many portals as you can. Like the travel's hot garbage. I would never recommend that. Can I get a hollow shell, please? At the very least. There we go. Perfect. 200 for surprise attack? Wait, what's surprise attack? Is that when they're on your portal? Or is that when you're undetectable out of your portal? I imagine that's what it would. Or surprise arrival. So surprise arrival would be probably seeing a survivor attack shortly after. Okay, that makes sense. We're going to Crota's Pen. Ugh. So either Father Campbell's or Disturbed. Yeah, it's basically an ITH. That makes sense. So Demon's not bad. So you get 800 in your deviousness category. Oh yeah, Ghostface is no. I've seen that before. Ghostface is hot garbage for BP farm. Is Stalker and Hidden Stalker are both capped? No, thank you. Which means you have to mark, which marking is horrible. You very rarely ever get a mark. You can, but it's a lot of setup for not a lot of payoff sometimes. Or rather, undetermined amount of payoff. Because Demo gets 800 per shred, 300 per brutality. You need 9 shreds in a game with a 4K. That's not bad. That actually is pretty easy. Only 9 shreds throughout the game. That is very doable. Shred someone, then throw it on a portal. 1k right there. True, true. And you need, it's 2k per quarter, and you need at least 3/4 of your deviousness category filled, theoretically, to get 8,000. Well, you don't need 3/4, you need a little less than 3/4. But might as well just look at it as 3/4 to play it safe, honestly. We're undisturbed. Ward again. Great. That is freaking fantastic. Let's put a portal here. Crow goes off over here. Hello, Survivor. How you doing? It's a Yui. And a Leon? Yes, a Leon. Alright. So where are we going, you and me girl? She's going out. Will she vault back in? Yes. Spotted is rude. Alright, Leon. BP if you hit slash down, and 25 is pretty good. Exactly. That's why I'm saying so far Blight seems to be A, the most lethal, but B, the most consistent, right? Good, dead hard. And because he's moving around the map so quickly, he's very, you know, rarely not in chase with someone. I will say, the demo is so fun to play, though. I really do enjoy Demo Boy. It is sad in theory that there will be a point where not everyone will be able to play Demo. Because you initiate, yeah, you have to do initiate rush, then lethal rush. So no matter what, it's technically 875 per hit. If you think I can't track you and maneuver Shaq while blind, you're dead wrong, Cloudy Girl. You are dead wrong. Yep. Yeah, that seems about right. Are we, what? Is there a Saboteur challenge in the current compendium? I think there is, right? Not crazy for thinking that. Leon, get off the gen, please. There's Rena. I've seen Gilt lose a game of Killer. Oh, I have. I'm not infallible. I lose matches of Killer all the time. At the end of the day, survivors. So I always will say this: survivors are always put into a better position to win a match than a Killer will ever be. It's just a matter of fact. Survivors, if played efficiently, will always win their matches. Point blank. The Killers only win off the mistakes of survivors. Where did Leon go? I literally have no clue. Oh, there you are, Leon. I was about to say, I have no clue where you went. They're upstairs. Scratch marks? Man, you left early. We're gonna lose middle. That's not the end of the world, though. Could be a whole lot worse. Alright, you're going up to the L wall. There's the vault. There's the hit. I mean, right now we're in a decent position with 2 hooks on 1 gen down, but there's that gen that Leon was on. He's gonna run middle. Fine by me. Should only be one pallet up here, I think. Hi, Claudie. There's Yui. And I think also Zarina. There's Zarina. There's Yui. There's Claude. Go for Claude. Yui, why are you playing here of all places? Do you have Dead Hard? Alright, let's go back to here. Just want to check. Face the wall, we're good to go. Will they go for more hook sabotages? Answer is no. Good news there. Alright, let's go for this generator. I do need to put down some more portals on this map. This map is horrible with portals. There's Leon, let's go for him. I probably could have shredded him on that mid-vault. I don't know why he's mid-vaulting. Good dodge, he heard me charging. Has anyone else noticed that there are some pallets on certain maps that are now, like, angled a certain way? Best way I can describe it is angled. It's very odd. I got a pupil-free day today, so now I can watch the stream. Pupil-free day? Confused? What does that mean, pupil-free day? That's the one that he was on initially. Oh, that makes sense. That makes sense. Day off of school. A day off of school. That makes more sense now. It's like pupil-free day. What? Alright, let's go for you, Yui girl. And where are you heading off to now? You actually did go for the L wall. Surprised on that. There it is, locked off. And I think the fire barrel would have unfortunately have cost me that hit. Alright, up we go. We probably want to go back to that gen that they're next to earlier. Yep, that's 2 people, 1 person still injured. That's Leon. Where's the 4th person, the Claudette? Because we definitely saw Leon will look like to be Zarina. Interesting. Leon's over here. Zarina's here. Dead Hard Beauty Boy. And how in the fresh hell was she about to get this flashlight save? I'm facing a wall game. You're telling me that she's freaking wanted flashlighting? Curving around a corner into my face or something? That would have been ridiculous if she had gotten that flashlight save. Absolutely ridiculous. Why playing demo? Right now we've just been testing out killers on which one is the best for blood point farming between lethality, but also maxing out their categories. And so far, it's still looking like it's Blight. Sneaky little spot there. I hate that. I'll keep that in mind for the future when survivors do that. Hi, Claudie girl. Oh, and Yui. Not sure why you dropped that pal like that, but you do you, I suppose. All right, so we're at 3/4 of the way on our ability now, or on our deviousness category, which means that we can basically stop using our power, and if we get a 4K, max out. If we use our power 3 more times, we also max out. So that's good news too. There's one person there, one person over in shack. Yeah, so far, it's looking like light is the best blood point farm. Hi, Claudie. Let's go for you. Our chaser's maxed out due to the fact that survivors were playing in front of me for a while. Pretty sure Claudie's dead. And I don't have any hooks nearby. I need a hooker here. If he isn't, then that's problematic. Oh well. He is good. And we see someone over here as well. I think that might be Leon, but it's hard to say when they're on a gen what aura it is. That is Zarina, who actually we have not hooked yet. So yes, that's actually perfect timing for us. We do need to hook Zarina, don't we? And we ideally want to get our shreds on her specifically. Which is, so another thing I will say about demo is that you naturally are going to use your shreds against the obsession in order to avoid wasting your, let's save the best for last stacks. Shred, will she drop down? Nope, she goes downstairs, however. There's the vault. Sure, I'll grab you. Don't mind if I do, Zarina. And now we can put you in basement. See if Leon boy wants to go for the unhook. Where is Leon boy? Cannot tell. But we'll put a portal right up on top, and we should be good to go. Oh, Leon. Where are you, buddy? So far, no sign. Hey, GG's, TJ, and hey, what's up, Pretzel? How you doing today? Appreciate stopping by saying hi. Would love to have you here as party Guilty ones if you are interested. I am Mark, aka Guiltspire. I'm an educational Dead by Daylight player, here to teach kids how to play killer, and survivors how to play against killer. Very happy to have you here. Where'd Leon's scratch marks go? Oh, Leon boy. Looks like he vaulted out. There's Leon boy. He vaults again. That's one time in chase. Alright, so our brutality's maxed out. Drop it. A lot of survivors forget that I can go around. To be fair, a lot of killers forget that you can go around too. I'll be real. Alright, Leon, time for you to go in basement now. How do you feel about that? And then Zarina then has to make a decision whether or not she's going to go for Leon. Oh, that's right. We already hooked, that's right. Zarina, it was our first time hooking her. I thought for some reason they were 2 and 2, but no, I was incorrect on that. You never hatches. You do not. If you charged it a little bit faster, would have been fine. No dice, however. There's the dead heart finally. Let's try to get that out of her. So I think we maxed out everything. We maxed out Hunter. We maxed out Deviousness. We maxed out Brutality. I guess the question is Sacrifice, because we do have one progression this game. which could make it like a little bit off. But we get the entity summoned is 200, hooked is 200, and then for the progression, I think we get another 200. So it'll be pretty freaking close. It'll be pretty freaking close for sacrifice. So like, demo's not bad, but if we're talking about the best and the most lethal, I think it's still Blight. But GG, well played to these survivors. Yeah, we're literally 100 points off. 8,000, 8,000, 8,000, so 900, 4 stacks, and a hollow shell was used. So we're looking close to 72,000 blood points that match. Do get another win for the demo boy. So the question then becomes, do we want to just play Blight? I mean, like, Deathslinger's not bad, Demo's not bad, Blight is by far the best, Legion's a no-go, Twins is a no-go, Trickster's not bad, but I don't think they're up there on the lethality. Nemesis is actually not bad either, but lethality then suffers if you're moving more into deviousness. Ghostface is a hard no. Oni's a hard no. Plague is not that great. Clown is, funny enough, pretty good, but I would say lethality is not great. He's just been an M1 killer with slowdown. At least Demo has a shred ability, and Deathslinger has anti-loop. Freddy's not horrible. You need 10 hits per quarter of deviousness. So that is 30 hits total. Right? Yeah, 30 hits total for Freddy, for his deviousness. Which in that case, 30 hits would then equate to how many points on brutality? It'd be 9,000. So yeah, you would be able to max out your brutality as long as you get a 3/4 of your deviousness as well, and that's not including Dream Demon, your Dream Snares, and so on. Bubba's a straight no. Doctor suffers under lethality. Hag is inconsistent based on map. Myers is a hard no. Huntress if you're good enough. Nurse might be too lethal. Billy is a hard no. Wraith might suffer on the lethality, and Trapper suffers on lethality. Interesting. So what do I want to play for? Let's play some Deathslinger. Why the hell not? Let's do Deathslinger. Unfortunately, he doesn't have any. That's the next part though, because I don't have many hollow shells on anyone but the Blight. Blight has 48 hollow shells and continues to get more. Makes my life that much easier in the long run. Hey, I know that name. Hexed Gaming. Why do I recognize that name? Hexed Gaming. Hey, Shelby, are you still here? I have an inquiry, if you are. Because I think I recognize the name from COTF. Is Hex Gaming a member in COTF? I feel like they're a member on Dosh? Were they Dosh? Hexed? Why do I recognize that name? I feel like it's COTF. Either Dosh or Four Dwights. It is Dosh? Okay. It was Dosh. And then Roku, I feel like is also Dosh. They're live? Awesome, awesome. Well, I got our Survivor pudding. That's good news, at least. Can't complain with that. And unfortunately, to my knowledge, Dosh will not be participating in Season 1 of COTF. Which is sad, since they were a newer team. It's always good to see new teams in comp. But I think that they did not have the best experience in the world in COTF. Not of any fault of mine, but more or less that since they're such a new team, they lost, I think, almost, if not every match. Which, you know, makes sense. The less experienced you are, the more matches you're going to lose. And you're going to gain that experience through trial Trials and Tribulation. He usually plays killer. Yep. He's a good dude. I'm following. Gotcha. So out of curiosity, Miss Pac-Man, are you following him from COTF? From seeing him there? Or were you already following him prior to him joining COTF? I'm curious on that. Alright, alright. Let's see how my Blight does. Against 2 comp players? Because I'm pretty sure Roku is too. I think I ended up there in a raid about 60 days ago. Gotcha. I know that raid no, actually, that raid may have been in a train from me, but it may have not gotten... I don't think I raided Hex directly. So that makes sense. Couldn't find Roku and COTF as... No, that's what I'm saying. The name sounds familiar, right? Like, I definitely recognize the name, and so it might have been... They may have been in COTF, but I'm not sure if they still are. I think they are a comp player. So this is going to be an interesting match. Oh, freaking hell, RPD. I mean, it's not the worst for Blight, but it's not great either. Oh, boy. Alright, let's rush. Thankfully, I know how to navigate this area relatively well. Sprint burst. Looking like it. Let's see. Was this a random public match? This is a random public match, straight up. This is literally by happenstance. And unfortunately, it means I'm going to basically be playing a comp scrim. Oh, bullsh! On that freaking pallet stun. You know that was bad, too. They look back at that like, are you sure that hit? And they're not going to misplay that either. That was so BS. Let's go for Kate. She's out of position. Must have Beard to play this match. Alright, you're in no man's land. Yeah, you never want to take that doorway on the left. Like, there's no reason to ever take that doorway. Always, always, always go to the right. Or go directly through the downed helicopter. Can I get down there in time? I have 8 seconds starting now. I doubt it. There's the unhook. That's fine. Only 2 charges. If you go left, I can definitely get you. Perfect. Another Tink, though. That is not as perfect, however. What gen was that? Must have been Dwight. You can keep on trying to flashlight me all you want. Ain't gonna work, mate. Where'd they go? Oh well. Let's go where I know people are. No bounces, though. That was painful. They didn't run out of archives. Yeah, that's right. They did not leave archives, that's why. Look at that. Gave me the pallet too, why don't you? Alright, they're going back out to the middle. So what we can do is we can rush. God pallet, give it to me. These gens, though, are going too quickly. So how can we play this? That's stairwell. So we can try for it. Just one person. So we'll go for Kate. Yeah, these gens are going way too quickly. And, okay, they need to fix that, for the love of God. I should not be getting stuck on geometry that often on helicopter when playing killer. 2 people on that gen, yep. That helicopter is the bane of my existence when looping from that direction specifically. Hello? Hello? What the? What? What is, What the? Are you hacking? Really? Okay. So remember when I said that gens are going too quickly? This might explain it. This might explain it just a little. Well, that's really disappointing. That not only is someone a TTV, but also hacking. Like, what the? Seriously? Have a little bit more respect for yourself and others. This is just stupid. I literally hate that so much. Flashbang? Not gonna work in time. Like, we were having a perfectly fine match, but that explains so much now why I looked at what was happening when gens are going too quickly. Yeah, he's doing insta-doing gens. I just pull it up his stream. Lovely. I appreciate Hex not being a piece of trash like this Dwight. You are literally scum. I hate you so much. Is Meg also hacking? She has the same type of movement that Dwight does. Well, Hex left, and for good reason. No, absolutely not. The game was going fine, and then all of a sudden they just freaking started doing this BS. Why? Like, not actually, wait. Isn't that bannable on Twitch? Am I crazy for thinking that? That's bannable on Twitch to exploit games as well? Like, not just, you know, exploitation of, you know, the game. Let's say there's an exploit in the game and you use it, but like to hack a game on stream like that? Is that not a bannable offense? Am I crazy? Jesus Christ, why? He has been banned? Who, Roku? Wasn't Roku a comp team player? Why can I not hit you? This is so stupid. His great skill check bar is 75% of the circle. So basically, he gave himself, whatchamacallit, was the, not, what is the freaking thing called? I'm trying to think of what it's called. Oh, he played against this Dwight today? Gotcha, salty bolts. I see. Oh, is he gonna hold the game hostage now? That's exactly what he just did. He's holding the game hostage. Because he's technically on the hook when EGC ended. So he's holding the game hostage now. Nice. That's awesome, Dwight. You are literally a piece of garbage. You are literally a piece of garbage, Dwight. And I'm pretty sure you play comp, is the sad part. Yep, you're holding the game hostage now. Because basically the game thinks he's dead, but he's not. He's put himself onto death hook, which ends EGC. And because he's sitting on a hook, it then means that the game will never end. Forcing me to DC and basically take a 5-minute DC penalty. You think! Are you sure about that, Spuffin? You know, I am like maybe 99% sure, but I don't have a good reason why I think that. I don't know. Wait him out. The thing is that if I wait him out, right? Here's the thing. I would love to. I'd love to wait him out. Here's the problem. That I am now, for every minute that I spend here, I have 21 people watching my stream. For every minute that I spend here waiting out this godforsaken Dwight, being a freaking jackal, you know, that's then 21 minutes wasted of not just my time, but of your time. And that's what I hate about this the most. But then, if I DC, it is only 5 minutes, but then still 5 minutes of our time that wastes, because this jack-off think it's funny to ruin other people's games. Fucking, I hate this. Screw you, mate. Oh, and I lose my freaking... My survivor pudding also gets lost. My survivor pudding also gets lost. I don't swear often, but fuck you, Dwight. I choose not to swear often on my stream, but straight up F you. Oh, great. I can't leave the match. Oh, there it goes. Thank God. That is a straight F you. Seriously. That's ridiculous. That is utterly ridiculous. It's bad enough to hack. Oh, and then he's doing the chat hack. The type in my name. That's not me. He's using chat hack. This is me. No problem. I was excited to find you in the game. But then this douche. This, I was gonna say douche canoe, but oh well. Guy had to go and ruin it. Yeah, no, he's using chat hack. I hate people so much. Honestly, the pudding and the 5-minute timeout is literally what kills me the most. I lose my blood points, I lose my pudding, and then for every minute, like I said, that I'm not doing anything is a minute times however many viewers I have. That's wasted time. So in this case, it's like 100 minutes that I waste because that Dwight's a freaking douche canoe. It's bad enough to hack, but to hack and then hold the game hostage thereafter just to be a jack-off? I hate people like that. It's so inconsiderate. Oh, no, absolutely. I knew that Hex felt bad. Speaking of, let me bring up Hex's stream. I'll wait out the match. That's so stupid. I do apologize. I don't get angry often, but like it was bad enough. Like when he was hacking, it's like okay, whatever. But then to hold the game hostage, that really got my blood boiling. I really did not like that. It's bad enough to hack, but to do that too is just so uncalled for. Oh, pisses me off. Like, if you're going to hack, at the very least have the courtesy to leave the godforsaken match. Hey, what's up, Vince? Coming to show you some love from Hex's community, because that game was irritating. Oh, 100%. So the funny thing is, if you don't know who I am, Bandit, I'm the commissioner of COTF, Champions of the Fog. And the tournament that Hex has been playing in has been my tournament. So I saw Hex like, oh, this is gonna be awesome. I love playing against people that I know and people I've seen play. And like, this is gonna be great. And then that freaking douche canoe has to go and ruin the fun. He told us about it? That's awesome. I'm happy to hear that. I'm hoping that Hex plays next season. I know that Dead on Second Hook isn't playing in Season 1. That's starting September 5th, but I don't know if Hex will be playing in it specifically. But Bandit, thank you much for stopping by, and everyone from Hex's stream. I'm actually going to stop by and saying hi real quick. People do suck. Like, it's bad enough, so I don't mind when people hack. Like, it sucks, whatever, you move on. But it's even worse when you then hold the game hostage. That's when it really is bad. I'm gonna say hi to Hex. Come follow and GD well played. Good to find you in the fog.
Or I could send him to the man himself. Gil, appreciate the follow. Welcome into the House of Hex, dude.
Anytime, mate.
Good to find you in the fog too. Just a shame it was under those circumstances.
Seriously though,
Just a shame.
I was wondering why gens were popping so fast.
The second I saw it was you, I was like, are you fucking... I was like, God damn it.
Thank you for the SO at Sir Dublington.
Yeah, I wasn't even paying attention to that. And then that one time, when I was trying to go into that room and you downed me, and I was just like standing there, it's because I literally couldn't get through that doorway.
Yeah, that's.
I think he was like
when I
clipped there,
realized
and he was just going around
what
touching gens.
was going
But I couldn't
on.
pass through him because I think his model was like technically still in that location.
Yeah, exactly. That's exactly what it was. But I'll talk to you later.
So I realized what was
Look,
going
have
on.
fun next
At
match.
first, I was like, "Oh, maybe we can get them to shut off RPD again." I was hoping it was a bug, but I guess we're not that lucky.
All right. Anytime. Oh, I love Blight. We're currently doing what's known as the 6-man blood point challenge. And sorry if I didn't see I saw your message a bit late there. I was talking to Hex, as you could tell. But we're doing what's known as the 6-man blood point challenge. We're trying to get 6-man blood points in under 30 days. We're on day 24. And it's what also really, you know, ticked me off that last match is I lost my survivor, putting in all the points I would have gotten for it. Like, even if I don't get a 4K, normally I can max out deviousness, brutality, and chase with Blight. Yo, what's up, Jay Hinjin? Is that how I say your name? Let me know if it is. But thank you much for the follow. Welcome to the Guilty Ones. Yeah, there's a hacker, Vince. Straight up. It was painful. I was so excited for that match too because of Hex. I was like, oh, this will be fun. And then Dwight had to go and ruin it. The funny thing is, so I guess he was using hacks to insta-pop gens even beforehand. But he wasn't using any movement hacks or heal hacks until I downed him. Do I main Blight? No. I'm an Educational Dead by Daylight player, so I actually play every single killer as well as Survivor. Blight right now is our main killer of choice due to the fact that he is probably the best killer to get blood points on. If you want to blood point farm, which is basically what we're doing, is we're just trying to get the most blood points in a match possible, which consistently is going to be Blight, since you can get upwards of 1,000 points for a single chase, which is pretty insane. And that's just in the deviousness category. That's not including the 300 from your brutality, and the 400 from your initial chase, or 200 if you've already seen 4 survivors. Like, there's a lot of cool stuff you can do with Blight and BP. Alright, ooh, that door's closed off. Alright, we'll spin the wheel after this, Vince. Sounds like a plan to me. Yeah, that was a bad idea. I wanted that door to be open, and it wasn't. Open for a demo? We played some demo earlier, testing out demo would be a good BP farmer. He's not bad. He probably has one of the few that I would choose as an option for BP farm. But he's not the best either. He doesn't have that lethality that Blight does. But then again, in this situation, demo might be a better option. You haven't tried him much? He can be a difficult player, killer to play as, realistically speaking. But once you get the hang of him, he is very, very strong. I see what you did there. Alright, we're gonna drop Chase with you, though. Because right now, we don't want to pursue someone who's not on gens. So let's press you off the gen, that's tap. Go for the drop, that's fine. You have another pallet on the left, though. Try and pick up pace. Sometimes we caught that corner of the barrel. There's Tink. Let's get the down. That's okay, that's fine. Actually, we can give up that generator. When survivors, the first gen you see pop is upside down or the top floor, it's actually not bad. Oh yeah, 100%. Very pallet happy. Very pallet happy. Yeah, I don't mind them doing upside down or upstairs gens at all. Let's see if they drop down. Maybe not. Let's go back to the unhook. So there's Tap. We found him. Another Tinkerer. We'll go for that. That should only be one person, I'm pretty sure. But let's rush this just in case. That is the Nia. Ghosty main? Ghosty is a lot of fun. Scratch marks go away. Head on. Or are you upstairs? You're upstairs. Wasn't sure if it was a head on because the scratch marks. So scratch marks, if you're not aware, as well as blood, is doing a strange thing on stairs. They're just not appearing sometimes, or appearing in different places than where they should be. It's very odd. Almost got that. Need a bit more of a flick. No point in me playing this. Like point blank, there's really no point. Because that is, if you just keep me up there, you can keep me up there until I'm a Bloodlust 2, I'm pretty sure. So this Nia is going to be a bit of a problem to deal with. I already feel it. I already feel it. There's Nia's gen. I think I need to give it to her. Just go for the down on Kate, honestly. I think that might be the best play here. Alright, so we're 1 for 1 on hooks the gens. It's not ideal to lose that gen, but there wasn't really anything that I could do if she's playing that one single tile. We see the next person. Is that upside down? That is upside down gen. Let's go for Quinton. We'll give them the upside down gen. Try and get the down in the meanwhile. That way it can still be 1 for 1 on gens to hooks. You're not dropping either. We'll swing for it. Good dead hard, however. Since we're bloodlusted, we'll get this. We know that one person's on upside down, one person there. And Amart, thank you much for the follow. Welcome to the Guilty Ones, my friend. Very happy to have you here. One person right here, scratch marks. Going where? Going out. Would have thought they would have set up for the unhook, but apparently not. Is this Nia? This feels like Nia. No, it's Tap. Okay. We can play this room. I can already tell what he's going to do. He's going to play stairs, which we can try and swing over. We need to swing a bit further down, though, is the problem. I wish they would open up this area a little bit more. Because if survivors know how to play this, it's a nightmare to play around. There goes Ruin too. This game's over. These survivors have absolutely won. I can already tell. Based on how both Tap and Nia are playing, it's going to be a nightmare. Like, straight up. Alright, where are we going to play, Tap? No, I don't want to chase you. I straight up do not want to chase her. Yeah, these survivors are actually playing this map really well. And you don't find that often. Do you have Dead Hard for it? You do. Mid-vault, though? There's the mid-vault. That's what we needed. Alright, let's pick you up. The thing is, Ruin's now gone. Let's get the hit on you. We could try and push Nia, but it's best for me to probably leave her and go for a gen instead. We see one to the left, one to the right. We're gonna have to make a choice and try and figure out which one's more progressed. Definitely not this one. We're probably gonna see a Tinker over there soon. Let's go for Quinton. Shocked that Nia hasn't gone for the unhook yet. Oh no, Quinton, please don't know how to play this loop. You know how to play this loop? You do not. Thank God for that. That'd been a nightmare if so. Alright, since we still have pop for another 12.5 seconds, we're gonna go for the Tinker proc. Kate leaves really early though. Let's pop it. And Kate goes upstairs. That's unusual. Okay, she's over in that room. Show the red light. She'll slow vault. Nope, she doesn't. She waited me for to make a commitment. Alright. Thought that was Steve? Who, Jonathan? I know. Jonathan has gremlin energy. Steve does not have gremlin energy. Alright, do you know how to play this tile? I think you do. If you go for the vault, you don't. Okay, you messed that up, I think. You're gonna go for the vault, however. Yeah, this is good. This is good. If you go for the vault, there's dead hard. Excellent. Tinker, however, we have 16 seconds to get there. There's no way. So Vince, if that's the case, you need to refresh the page. If you're that far behind, refresh the page and it'll fix itself. That's 3 gens that just got tinkered. Oh, we're in trouble. Which means no matter what, we lose the last gen. Yeah, GG's. Like I said earlier, that was going to be a GG. They left early. Why? Why would they do that? They had the game. Why leave it? All you need to do is literally just sit there and finish it out. At worst, you give me a trade. There's 2 survivors here. Nia's one of them, though. That's pain. We're looping it the right way for this. There it is. There's the Tink. Yep, that's what we saw was going to happen. She goes down and goes out to the front. I want the 4 stack from Nia, though. Though there are 2 sets of scratch marks. Thank God that's Nia. Good pallet drop. Dangerous play, but good pallet drop. Jonathan's right here. Let's interrupt. It's Jonathan. Yeah, Jonathan has a bit more gremlin energy and shorter hair in comparison. Are you on this pallet? You are. Alright, now we can play off their altruism, hopefully. That's going to be interesting, however. Welcome back, Vince. Is it no longer on delay for you? One person in basement. The person that's injured over there is the Nia. We can see her teabagging at the exit gate, just waiting for me to get over there. Take some pallets over here. Unfortunately, with this map, there's a lot of ways for them to break line of sight and get over there. But that exit gate also 99, we're kind of in trouble. Scratch marks there. We didn't see anyone on this side of the map. Oh, scratch marks, okay. There's Kate, there's Nia. Let's go for Nia, she has a pallet. Nia knows how to play. Oh, we got her down in the end, so that's good news. So let's put you on hook, my dear. And force the same situation that we just did with Jonathan. Scratch marks, go over here. Trying to lead me away. We just saw Tap as well. Tap didn't go very far. There's Kate. Get a hit on Kate. She goes to the exit gate. We can't chase her there. The thing is, if we pressure them to the exit gate, they leave. So we just want to play their altruism here. And force them into a scenario where they have to go for a 1-for-1. There's Jonathan. Where'd Kate go? Kate goes this way. Tap went that way. Kate went the long way, though. And looks like Nia suicided. So we hit you. We have our 5 charges. We might be able to get Kate down, however. Alright, we'll get Kate down. Make sure Jonathan can't get the flashlight save. Not happening, Jonathan boy. I get iframes. Rather, you get iframes. Spin the wheel. Sounds like a plan to me. We put you on hook. She's already dead. Jonathan leaves that execute. Alright, not bad. They played pretty well, to be honest. They split good gen pressure, even if they did the upside down and the upstairs gens too early, in my opinion. But GG, well played to these survivors. Alright. Light was not on a win streak, so no big deal there. 7200, 5660. 8,000, 6750, 4 stacks, and we did use a hollow shell. So, total for that match, we're looking at 62,000 blood points. And let's take a look at the wheels. We have 2 spins of the wheel, by the way. We have the first one from Vince, and then we have the second one from Slashy. So, first spin of the wheel, we're going to get Trickster. Do you guys want to re-roll is the question. I'll read up in the meanwhile while you guys are thinking that over. Let's see. Ruin, pop, save. Yep. So you literally just re-rolled as soon as we got into the lobby. So I'm going to reject that one. Slashy rather. And all right. Are we good for blood points? We are. What does your blood web look like? Yeah, unfortunately, because we're insta-Q, you kind of need to, like, make sure you reroll immediately. 3 medkits. Oof. That feels like an oof right there, I'll be real. What do our blood point totals look like? Not great, to be honest with you. We're not doing horrible, but we're not doing great. Between that one match that basically ate us by putting in all the blood points. We had one match where we only got 2,800 blood points. Everything else has been fine. But we are falling a little bit behind right now, arguably. Our goal today is to hit 58,000 blood points. That would be our goal. Had to head to bed because of school? No worries, Bandit, no worries. Good news is that all our videos do end up on YouTube, so if you are interested in getting notified when they do go live, make sure to join our community Discord, which you can find over on our link tree. But have a great night, thank you for being here, and I hope to see you in chat more often. Alright. And we got Backwater Swamp. I mean, there are low tiles, which are good for Trickster, but at the same time, not great for Trickster either. It's a relatively larger map for a 110 killer. That's why Hag traditionally is not great on this map either. Or just on this gen. Scratch marks go where? Scratch marks go out and into 2-story. There is Zarina. She'll go upstairs, which is a good loop for her. Forces me into an M2. Or M1, rather. So we're just going to loop her until she drops the pallet. Hey, what's up, Flawless? How you doing? How you doing? Hope they're having a great day. Now, I will say, the way you actually want to play 2 stories by going from the upstairs to the downstairs, not downstairs to upstairs. Because otherwise, you do end up into a really unfortunate scenario where you will end up taking a stun unless you have balanced landing. Cal's right here. You had everything you needed, Jill. Just freaking drop the pallet. What were you doing? Good, good. Curious, can you explain the rationale behind save the best for last on Trickster? Because if survivors force me into an M1 scenario on loops, I want to be able to keep my distance as much as possible. Because if you play efficiently around Trickster, that's what you do. You just force me to M1 you consistently. And that's what so far these survivors are forcing me to do. They're playing in tight loops, which means that I literally cannot do anything against them. We're moving from tight loop to tight loop. And it is painful at best. There's the dead hard for distance. But she doesn't actually get anywhere with us. I'll get you down. Wow, that's 2 gens for 1 down. That's unfortunate. One could argue that Iron Maiden is a good option as well. What was the command again? Exclamation point link tree if you want to see all our links. We did hear someone here, by the way. I do want to point that out. We heard the footsteps on the wet ground. Alright, they're on that gen, so let's pressure this. There we go. We got a crippling combo on that one. Still curious on how we're going to get a supreme combo eventually, if ever. We only have 17 knives left. Normally at most I want to have, or at least 22. Let's reload. There's Jill. Botching those hits though. That's 1 on her. Will she leave the tile entirely? I couldn't see her there. Ace has sprint burst? Well, that sucks. That would have been a great time to get an injure. 17 knives. Upstairs has already been played. Downstairs has not. There's the hit. Well, he played downstairs now, however. Looks like he does. He drops pallet early. I will say it's really unfortunate. There's RNG on this tile here that is really good, and then there's one set of RNG that's really bad. One type of RNG on this tile forces you to go to the upstairs from downstairs. Then there's one RNG like that one where both doors are open, which is not what you want to see as a killer. And this match is over. There's like no ifs, ands, or buts about it. They also try and bring me to Grim Pantry. I need to leave the chase entirely. Yeah, I really should just leave this chase. I will try for it. We got some decent hits on her, but still. Just taking way too long to get this down. We're going to see at least one more gen pop off. Probably the one on the platform. I bet you one of the Jills is over there. We still have 22 knives, which is good news. Robbing and Chile shows me 1, 2, 3. So let's go for this gen on the right. Since no one else is on gens currently. They fall off really early, though. Holy hell. That's Jill. Will she go upstairs? She does go upstairs. And immediately goes back down. She can then replay this. I need to break this pallet. Yeah, Yeah, that's what really sucks about this loop. If play like that, there's little that I can do. I see Aces underneath Grim Pantry in order to try and get the unhook. If it was easy, we wouldn't get any better. There is a difference between being able to get better, and then there's a difference between there are certain things that certain killers simply cannot do. A 110 killer on that loop is atrocious, especially one with a ability like Trickster, where you really cannot get value on that loop at all. You're forced into an M1 scenario. So there is, and then there isn't. Yeah, what's up, Burns? Like, there are sometimes things that you can only do so well. You're fine, no worries. Alright, Zarina's here. He's going upstairs, that's fine. Let's find out if you have DS. If you don't, then that's really good for us. And you don't, which means DS is not in the game. Unless someone else might have it. It's unlikely, though. It'd been likely that Zarina would have had DS. We only see 2 on the aura read. Interesting. That is a Jill over here. So she's downstairs. But now she has to play the vault upstairs. Oh, I'm out of knives. Alright, let's put you up on hook. And I need a reload. Let's go to Shack to reload, I think. 1, 2, and 3. I mean, while Ruin's still up, that's not bad for me currently. Means that gens have not been getting worked on. Was that an 8% regression? That was a vault. Why fast vault there, though? I'm so confused. Iron Maiden? Sounds like a plan. Though we are going to spin the wheel next match, so I have no idea who we're going to play. It's not going to be Trickster, though. Just heads up. So you might want to hold out on that until you see who we're playing as. Let's down you on the pallet camp. I already know you don't have DS, so let's kill you off. Pallet's too far away, my friend. Let's hook you here, and that will be that for you. You see one person on platform, and they finally found Ruin. And I think there's also someone on that gen there to the right. Last time we checked, though, wasn't well progressed. Yep, yeah, that's perfectly fine. We'll spin the wheel after this match, and you can change the perk if you want. Let's pop it before we start chase. And there's Jill Girl. Let's M1 her. Unfortunately, since the obsession's gone, our save the best for last is pretty much garbage. Actually, not even pretty much, it just is garbage right now. You have Dead Hard. You do not. Who have I not hooked? Is it the other Jill or is it the Ace? Yo, what's up, Apocalyptic? How you doing today, my friend? Hopefully doing well. Oh, there's a hook. I'm not gonna get there in time, I don't think. I was looking around too much and I couldn't find out where it was. I might not make this. That would suck. I think we just barely. He's dead too. And the next survivor only has 2 hooks available. Alright, so who have I not hooked? I think it's the other Jill. Let's make sure we pop this gen. Especially with that sprint burst, not want to chase that out of the gate. Hello? Why would you vault that? Alright, we have our power ready now. Or rather, our main event. That's bad. Pleasure when, as a killer, we managed to get the hook on time. Seriously. I'm happy to hear that you're doing well. Let's pressure Ace. Unfortunately, Grim Pantry is a horrible place for me to loop, and we're not going to get any use of our power, whether it be as main event or otherwise. So we're just going to have to force the M1 at some point. In the meanwhile, Jill will probably finish off a gen. That's a mid-vault. You did not want to do that. Now I'll find out real quick. Is it Ace that has not been on the hook, or is it Jill? Because I do not remember at all. Let's find out. And it was Ace. Okay, that's perfect. Let's check out this gen. Looks like this is the gen Jill was on. Let's pop it. Let's reload. Oh. Oh, that was awkward. Here I am pressing spacebar and out comes a Jill. Who would have thunk? Should go for the unhook, so this will be a 1-for-1 trade. Or no, she didn't even go for the trade. This will be a down. All right. Can't complain with that. No, she honestly should have went for the 1-for-1 trade and called it a day. At least that way there would be hope to at least getting hatch maybe for the ace. But didn't even get that. Not bad. Honestly, I was almost 100% certain that we're going to lose this match. Where's Hatch? Oh, Hatch is underneath. Am I close in time? Kind of? No? Yeah! Well, GG, well played to these survivors. Alright, let's take a look at our blood points. 6,600, 625, or 6,524, 7,852, and 6,900. 4 stacks using a hollow shell. So, total blood points for that match, we're looking at 62,000. As well as a win on the Trickster. Not bad at all. Alright, let's spin the wheel again. And from there, Burns, you can make your decision on the perk of choice. And we ended up on the Nightmare himself, Mr. Freddy Krueger. Ready up, as we do not have a reroll at this current point in time. Do you want a certain perk on Freddy, Burns? Otherwise, I can refund you. Just let me know what you'd prefer. Alright, so we need roughly 30 hits on survivors that are asleep, more or less, in order to maximize our deviousness. Alright, sounds good. In that case, we're gonna remove Pop for Iron Maiden. Actually, yeah, we'll move Pop for Iron Maiden. Let's see. Let's see if there's anything else in the blood webs. Fry pudding. Hey, look at that. Very nice, very nice. We just need to hope that... Actually, no, I can't change it in time. I may have changed this to Pop. Actually, I can do that. Yeah, there we go. That's fine. This means I need to be very vigilant when using barbecue. And keep track of where everyone's at. A hidden offering, Azrov's key, and a Vigo's blueprint. That's a bit concerning. So, hidden offering, more likely not a Shroud of Binding, which means that all survivors will spawn in the same place. Vigo's blueprint means that the hatch will spawn at Killer Shack. And in that case, we're also going to be looking at probably prove thyself, Jen. I'm gonna hope that we get Gas Heaven, because if I can get Gas Heaven, then I can predict their spawns pretty reliably. Wrecker's Yard is a no-go. Azrael's Resting Place is okay-ish. And Wretched Shop is kind of like Wrecker's Yard. It's a bit harder. True. It could help out with Savara's hiding from barbecue. You're not wrong. You are not wrong. All right. Let's see what we can do. Our goal is at least 30 M1 hits on those that are asleep. And of course, you know, finding and killing survivors. If we can do that, then we'll get some pretty good blood points for the Savara pudding. You're on Gas Heaven. Okay, that is what I was asking for. Based on the spawn, they're going to be on the opposite side on the other car pile. The question then becomes, which way will they go? Are you going to go to the right or to the left? Nope, looks like they stayed in the middle. Okay, that's perfect. That is perfect. There was 3 survivors here, so I think I was right about the Shroud of Binding. There's one Vault and Chase. She's not asleep yet. There's a pallet here. She'll drop. Dream Demon activates. Where did she go? Oh, she's over by the pallet again. I got you. She'll go for the vault. You have a dead hard? Doesn't look like it. Where's a hook? There's a hook. I want to say they're on this gen here. No, they're in garage. They were on that gen. One person within 40 meters, and everyone else was accounted for. Alright, they leave early. So let's break this wall and trap right here for info. There's Tap. Alright, let's go for Tap. Oh, he might see my ruin there, which would be unfortunate, but not the end of the world. There's the vault. He'll take the hit. And he falls off pretty quickly. Let's just fake teleport to that hill, because we knew that someone was on it. Just get them to go off it while ruin's still up. There's another column tile. Let's grab you. And let's immediately teleport to where they are in barbecue. What the hell? I definitely went to hit and it just did not connect. That was so odd. Maybe the game thought it should grab, but even then it would hit. Odd. Yo, what's up, Heist? How you doing? Hopefully doing well. When did they get garage? I guess that's the part of not having Tinkerer. We'll drop. You vault. Let's grab you. Get some more brutality in the interim. There goes Ruin, however. Find out where they are. Try and find Claudette. She's going over to Shack. We can... Nope. She saw me teleporting. Wouldn't double back. Oh, you're fine, Burns. You're fine. Don't worry about it. At the end of the day, it's not a worry. I'm here to entertain you guys, so you guys can change whatever perks you want. That is why I have that option after all. Barbecue and chili shows me 2 people. Let's check this gen. One person just suicided. Who was that? Who suicided? Was that David? Or was that Claude? Looks like that was David. Did he just shame suicide because he got grabbed on the pallet? Or is it because we already got how many hooks in how many gens? We got 1, 2... We only got 3 hooks, right? Yeah, only 3, 4 hooks. Interesting. That is very interesting. Either that, or I guess he just really doesn't like to play against Freddy, which I can understand to some degree. But that's going to be unfortunate for us. Because that means we're not going to be able to max out our deviousness or our sacrifice as easily now. Because we need another 20 hits. And between these 3 survivors, how many hook states are there? We've already hooked Tap once. We have already hooked Claudette twice. So that's 2, 3, 4. And then 6 on if we include Nancy, so it's only 10 more. So we can only get half our deviousness at this point. That's unfortunate. Yeah, and people's suicide, like in some ways, if it's like, on one hand you can't benefit the killer, but I guess if like a survivor willingly suicides outside of the killer's radius, I don't know. Like it actually does mess up the killer's blood point values quite heavily. Alright, we can get 2 more brutality hits and deviousness hits on Claude. She's asleep. We ideally don't want to hit Tap until he's asleep so we can get additional deviousness. We're not going to go for you, Tap. We're going to go for Claude. You can do you. And our Hunter's also pretty low. We need another 10 spots of survivors, so they need to break chase 10 times. And that's just for 3/4 of our Hunter at that point. Eesh. That's not great. And where is Claudia Girl going? Good news is she broke chase. She's trying to make this loop. We can make it a bit harder with the Dream Snare. Unfortunately, we still have not caught up to her and haven't actually activated chase yet. Close. Alright, let's break the door, call it a day. So, Tap is back asleep, so we can actually go for the hit on Tap now. Let's grab you. Now, that's really going to help us out a lot for our brutality. That's 600 points in that category. Though... Oh, no. Hey, Shelby. Another quick question for you if you're still here. Does, the catch... yeah, the catch score action have a cap on it? Iron Maiden just went off. GG's. And let's try and find Nancy. Hey, on the bright side, Burns, we got Iron Maiden value. That's good news. And I have no idea where Nancy is. Well. She's on the phone, but I'll relay info. Alright, no worries. I appreciate it. Well, I guess let's put down Dream Snares at this point. Try and get some more blood points as we're looking for Hatch. That sucks. Yeah, Freddy is not a good blood point farmer at all. It's not reliable enough. But GG, well played to these survivors. On the bright side, Freddy does get, another win underneath his belt. That is a 3K. And we are looking at 6,000, 3187, 5745, and 6,000. 4 stacks. And a survivor pudding was used. So we are looking at 62,000 blood points. Almost exactly the same score as the last match, actually, funny enough. All right. Well, in that case, we're gonna go back to Blight Boy. Actually, Blight still has the best lethality. I'm gonna play a match of Deathslinger though. I do enjoy me some Deathslinger. The thing is, I don't think he has a lot of blood point offerings. That's the hard part about him. Him and Demo both, which we have deemed as decent blood point farmers. Alright, let's see if we can get a hollow shell at the very least for you, buddy. Alright, that's fine. Grab you then. Hollow shells for our pudding blade parchmenters would be ideal. And a whole lot of nothing. Yeah, that's why we might need to stick with Blight. Because we have, what, 53 hollow shells in our pocket right now of Blight, I think? Yeah, that sounds about right. Alright, so we see one medkit, and that's about it. As long as we're on point of our shots, we should be good. Chaser Emblem is very easy to max out on Deathslinger. As far as our deviousness is concerned, we get 550 per shot that we also follow up with a hit. So that is 4 per quarter. And so we only need roughly 12 hits total, which is definitely more than achievable. 12 hits would really just be 6 hooks. So usually, you know, at the very least, you're looking at probably 24 hits throughout the match. So that's not going to be bad at all. That would also get us 12 hits worth of brutality, which is, in that case, what is it? 3,600. So almost halfway through on the brutality, more or less. And the only other one is sacrifice, which, honestly, we need to sacrifice survivors. That's the hardest part about that one. Light still is really good, though. Every hit, theoretically, is about 875 blood points per hit. For Blighted Rushes, at least. And in most cases, that's all you're doing is Blighted Rush after Blighted Rush. It takes 3 Blighted Rushes to complete 1 quarter. Haddonfield. This could be interesting. There's some decent loops for us. They also have good windows on Myers' house. That's less than ideal. Early, and a bit to the right. One with a hit. She'll vault down. We'll vault down with her. Looks like she went back into the house. She did. There's the vault. She takes a stun while she has bounce landing. There's the dead hard. Man, the hitbox is so freaking tight on Deathslinger. It's so easy to miss. There's not a cap on catch events, really. Huh. I wonder if I lost... I wonder if it didn't just show the score event then. That's very interesting. Because we grabbed a survivor, and it looked like brutality showed up, but I didn't get the score event to show up for a catch. It was strange. House of Pain. Yeah, it sounds about right. Didn't get any brutality of that match either. Scratch marks go out. There's no cap on the brutality events in general. Really? That is surprising. I would have not thought that. rough. Steve is right there. Interesting. Looks like he was just teabagging in order to... Oh, no, he's probably picking up an item, hence why he moved down for a second there. That would make a little bit more sense. Barbecue chili shows us nothing, though we do see Steve coming out of House of Pain. Let's pretend like we haven't seen him. Hi, Steve boy. Let's make sure that we reload. Well, I am going mend. I do not want to play House of Pain on a 110 killer. That would be painful. 115's tolerable, but 110, no thank you. Nancy goes upstairs. I think not. So it looks like bounce landing on her. Thing Min's here. Let's hit you. Alright. Let's put you up on a hook and we should be good to go. I mean, everyone injured like this is lovely. Ones like this where a sloppy butcher would really come in handy. Looks like Nancy's healing herself up in Myra's house. Or is that Steve? Kind of look like Nancy. I can't say for certain now. One vaulted down. Rough. Right idea, not the right aim. I aimed dead center because I didn't know which way she's going to go. She got some pretty good distance on me, too. If she goes into House of Pain, we disengage entirely. Yep, we disengage. So, I have a question there. Was I just out of range of that situation? Or did I just straight up shoot in between all three of them? Because I felt like I was in range, but I didn't get a hit. But there are three people there healing. That was something. That was something, all right. I tried to go through the fence, through the window for that hit. If that would have hit, that would have been the highlight of my career of Deathslinger. Point blank. Someone went upstairs. Would have loved to have gone that hit to interrupt the bounce landing. Would have been brilliant. Scratch marks out back as well. He's up on the canopy. I think not. So go for the immediate drop down. There goes Ruin. A little bit early. I saw what she's going, and I just shot early. She vaults again, making some good distance. Yeah, there's no way I can make that work. He's in House of Pain, and as I said before, you go in House of Pain, I'm literally not going to play that loop at all. It is not in my best interest as a Deathslinger. Not my best interest as a 110 killer, period. At least with Hag, I can trap and kind of slow them down a bit. Bounce lane on you as well? They bring a Haddonfield offering that I'm not thinking of. Oh my god, seriously. I was an inch in front of her face, for the love of God. Come here, Nancy. You should have went inside the window at that point. Once you saw me shoot at you like that, you should have 100% gone into the window. Who have I not hooked yet? I think we've hooked Steve. We hadn't hooked Nancy, it would seem. And that is Nia back here? Who have I not hooked? Is it Nia or Feng Min? Could have sworn we've hooked Steve, though. That self-care is 24 seconds. She's going upstairs. She goes back inside. I can hear the wood. Alright, let's hit you. No, we picked you up before. Your bleed out timer has already been used up a little bit. Nothing significant, but still. Enough to tell me that I've already hooked you once. So who have I not hooked? You've hooked Nancy. You've hooked Nia. Rough. Someone else is on the canopy again. Hi, Nancy. You wanna come down and say hi, my girl? You think she'd learn not to go on the canopy? Because I'm pretty sure that also activates her bounce landing. I think she's lost it. No, she did not lose it, surprisingly. Because I guess when you get chained, it doesn't force you to run. That'd make a little bit of sense. You're already mending, so I'm just going to break that early. Screw it. I'm not going to get the hit. There's no way for me to get the hit through that window. Through both windows, at least. And once you go into House of Pain, I just drop chase. Drop it like a hot rock. There's literally no reason for me to play that loop. Early on that shot. Hit on you. A little bit to the left. I saw what he was going to do there, but didn't work out in my favor. Head on. Goes behind me. Yeah, it's bad timing. I thought I could get it before he hit the animation. He did not. Still to the left on that. Right idea, wrong execution. And he's just gained so much distance on me. It's unreal. House of Pain. Drop chase. Nope. I see exactly where you're going, Steve, and it's not happening. I'm not chasing you that far out. Screw that noise. Every single time. I see them go to House of Pain, I'm not chasing them. I refuse. Like, if they could change one thing about Haddonfield to be that one house, that would be a godsend. Oh, they split the gens 2 and 1, too. Shoot. That gen's all the way over there. Takes me so much time to get there, too. And they fully recognize at this point, if I'm getting chased with Deathslinger, go out to House of Pain, we're fine. They're on that gen. A little bit high. Hit Steve. See him on that exit gate. Okay, Steve was the one we have not hooked yet. Good news. He's not respecting the idea of State of His Blast, but he might not make it in time is the problem. Yeah, second wind. That at least should cancel second wind, funny enough, because Deep Wound is considered a 4th health state. So when second wind heals him, it will only remove Deep Wound. It won't remove anything else. That's so funny. Ah, we got Nia instead of him, though. Woo! Beautiful hit right there. Unfortunately, I could not get the hit, actually. Like, that was a beautiful shot, but no dice on the hit. Oh, unfortunate. That'd have been so good. Well, we definitely maxed out on the deviousness, that's for sure. We maxed out on Hunter. I'm not sure about brutality or sacrifice, though. But GG, well played to these survivors. Brutality suffered. Brutality suffered big time. Alright, Deathslinger does lose his win streak, however. And let's see our total blood points. And Hollow Shell was used. And 57,000 blood points. Just not ideal. Hey, GG's low budget Dora. Preach to stomp by saying hi. Very happy to have you here. I'm Mark, aka Guiltspire. I'm an educational Dead by Daylight player. Here to teach killers how to play killer and survivors how to play against killer. Very happy to have you here. Can I just say, by the way, how lucky 2 of these survivors were, by the way, having balanced landing on Haddonfield. And they did not even bring an offering to bring us to Haddonfield. Like, what the hell is up with that? Seriously. That's rough. I didn't think there was an offering, but I wasn't sure. Alright, we're going back to Blight. Blight just seems like the no-brainer option. It sucks. Like, I wish that there are more killers that I could choose for this challenge. Like, theoretically, I could play certain killers a certain way, or any killer, I could play any killer a certain way to maximize their blood points. But, like, you're just not gonna find anything as good as Blight in this instance. Or amount of blood points you can get per match. It's just not gonna happen. Alright, throw on my Hollow Shell. I did, thank God. At least not as reliably. Right, that's fine. What I need right now is some survivor puddings and bloody party streamers. That's what I need. But I see a med kit, and that is about it. So we're about 4 hours in, and how many blood points have we gotten? RPD. Why? So here's a good question, and like this is a serious question. Why is everyone bringing RPD offerings? Excuse me. Like, has anyone else noticed that? I don't know what it is, and it could just be me being human and seeing RPD and just it's creating a pattern in my head. Like, I've been seeing a lot of RPD offerings. I don't see offerings normally, but RPD has definitely been a consistent one as of late for some unknown reason. Maybe just people that want to play RPD. But then again, I have literally, like, I see survivors all the time complain about RPD. And seen any? Really? I've been seeing so many. Like, I want to say at least during today, there's 2. Yesterday, I feel like there's at least 5. But I'd have to actually take account for all the offerings to say for certain. I know is I don't see survivors bring offerings all too often, but as of late, it's been a lot of RPD. Which just seems so strange to me because people are like, I don't like RPD. It's not great on Survivor, yada, 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 right? So I'll go for the vault. There's the vault again. Good dodge. I've been doing Hawkins only today. Fair enough. You drop. No, you'll go for the vault, which is your last time on that vault, however. Lethal rush, lethal down. Yeah, it's insane how many blood points Blight gets per hit. RPD OP. RPD is a very good map for survivors, in my opinion. It's rough for killers, for sure. I didn't want to go for you, Leon, but it kind of stepped in front of my face. Interesting. So that took shorter than 8 seconds, are shorter than 16 seconds, but longer than 8. That's really odd for that gen. There's Leon. Let's go for him. There's Dead Hard. So close on that. Yeah, my go-to add-ons on Blight are absolutely Umbra Assaults. People will, like, not like me for saying that, but Umbra Assaults is so good on Blight. It really helps me out way too much. Let's get the grab for the brutality. Alright, where are we at? I see 2 people down there. Out in the middle, it looks like. Hey, and Salmon! How you doing today, bud? Hope you're doing well. Thank you much for the sub. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Alright, the fake vault. So Umbra Assaults increases your turning radius, basically. Or at least the degree in which you turn on a rush. And so you can basically flick better when you're rushing. So like sometimes when I need a tighter turn, Umbra Assaults would help with that. There's the pallet drop. And the vault down. There's the Dead Hard. Perfect. Hi there. I start college on Tuesday. I haven't had any time for anything and panic thinking I missed my sub anniversary. Oh, good, Salmon. Even if you did, I completely understand. I say way too often, life comes first. How's college so far? Did you, I take it you moved into a dorm? Very good. Happy to hear. Scratch marks go down. Probably Jeff. No, Jeff. No, Jeff may have gone for the unhook. Tinkerer. I have pop in hand, so we'll go over here. We're gonna walk though. Hi, Leon. Don't mind me. It's gonna put you up on hook. It's weird being in a dorm. I can imagine. I never actually went to like a traditional quote-unquote college. I went to community college for a very short time because I was paying for it myself out of pocket. So I never actually lived in a dorm technically, and I want to say technically because I would be over every weekend at Frankie's dorm up to the point where the RA literally thought that I was a student and did not care whatsoever. They're like, oh, it's Mark? Oh, I thought you were a student. Nope. She would always mistake me for a student at that point because I would attend like the RA meetings, stuff like that, because hey, I'm there, why not? Everyone's required to be there anyways. I might as well attend them. But even being at the dorm then, it was strange for me as well. So I can understand. Personally, I don't think I could long term live in a dorm. It's not for me. I've known that for like such a long time too. I remember when like looking at college, like, oh yeah, I'm never gonna live in a dorm. I just can't. Oh my god, this doorway is killing me. I see Leon over there. Oh, Jeff boy. Let's go for Jeff boy. I mean, I was gonna go for you anyways. I wasn't going for Lori. You're mistaken, Jeff boy. Wherever I get. I'm sorry. You guys are looping of friends here. Let's grab you. That way I can get some more brutality. Because one grab is worth 2 hits. So it is very much worth your while if you're trying to maximize your blood points. You are my 4th stack of barbecue as well. Alright, I'm going to ignore you, Lori, because I have pop in hand, and I want to make sure I use it on that gen over here. pop this. Wait, is that another Tinkerer over at the bathroom? Really? That's shocking. That's Lori. And that's Leon. Okay. The good news is it's not Cheryl. That's what I really cared about. If it was Cheryl, that would have been really difficult for me to get another pop in hand. Have you already met your So here's a question for you, Salmon. Do you have a roommate? And if so, thoughts on them so far? Are you happy with your roommate? Let's pop this. We can try and go back to that same gen over there. Which I think, based on everyone that I've heard, I think that is Cheryl over here. You're living on your own? And it's a big change from living with parents. Ah, no roommates. So, is it still a dorm, or are you living in an apartment, basically? Alright, she went underneath. How are you gonna play this, Cheryl? Are you gonna go for the vault? Good, dead hard. Probably go for the vault this time, though. So we're gonna vault with her. It's an apartment. I mixed them up. My bad. Oh, you're good. Don't worry. Mistakes like that happen. That's still pretty exciting. Biggest thing I can recommend if you know, your parents really didn't instill the behaviors in you when you're younger, make sure that, you know, do laundry on a weekly basis. You know, clean the house on a regular basis. You know, stuff like that. Keep yourself accountable. Don't let your apartment, just because it's your apartment and you're the only one living there, become a mess, right? So I highly, highly, highly recommend that, you know, try and instill good behaviors now while living alone, rather than trying to teach yourself them later when you end up living with someone, if you know, are interested in having a romantic relationship with someone, right? Gotcha, that makes sense. Are you gonna play this palette there, Lori? Looks like it. Listen to this man sign a slob. Just drop the pallet. Do it. You know you want to, Lori. Drop the pallet. Drop it. I said drop it. This Lori doesn't want to drop the pallet. She makes me sad. Now she died. Yeah, it's a whole different beast. You're right, definitely very right. I do tend to be tidy. I hate sloppy living area, but huge tip. I appreciate it. No, the biggest thing is, like, when you start living by yourself, you know, you might have good habits when you're living with someone, right? Especially your parents, who are gonna lord it over you, but like, I'm your parent, do what I say. You know, go clean your room, yada yada yada. Like, when you have obligations to another, it really puts the pressure on you to do X, Y, and Z, right? Versus when you don't, your only obligations are to yourself, so it's no longer an extrinsic motivator, it's an intrinsic motivator. And that becomes very hard for people. People are not good with intrinsic motivation most times. People are very bad at intrinsic motivation, very good at extrinsic. So, you know, figure out ways to reward yourself for doing certain things. Because if you do that, then you'll still have an extrinsic motivator of sorts, right? So that's something that I would highly recommend, is figure out what type of person are you. Are you really motivated by intrinsic motivation or extrinsic motivation? It'll go a long way. Closer for him, but it would be easier to just probably cast the die. Fair's fair. Alright, let's hook Cheryl next to the gen so I can pop it. Oh, she's dead. I thought that she saw one more hook. Well. So, interesting. Pro goes off, but then comes back. Did Jeff go this way? I don't know where Jeff went. Let's look for hatch, I suppose. You can probably rush for it at this point. Male living space. Fire hatch. I can spawn there? I never knew it could spawn there. Okay, I guess, game. You do you, I suppose. Pick up to achieve that look. Fair enough, fair enough. Yeah, for me, my mom was just very on top of things. And so it's funny, when I was younger and people would come over, my mom would complain that my living space was not tidy. And then when people would come over and look, they'd all be like, are you joking? Like, you're organized. You know, you have everything where it needs to be, yada, yada, yada. And everyone was always surprised that it was oh, I slid off of that. That sucks. I literally could have gotten the 4K, but then I slid off of this right here when I should have bounced. That's so stupid. But GG, well played to these survivors. On the bright side, brutality got maxed out, so I can't complain there. On the downside, deviousness was not. We did use a hollow shell. So looking at 68,000. Yeah, I slid when it should have bounced. That's Blight for you. Look, have fun next match. Alright, we did get a 3K at least, so that is a win underneath Blight's belt. Hey, what's up, Grandmaster Phoenix? How you doing? How you doing? But yeah, long story short, when you start living by yourself or living in a space that you're responsible for, pick up good habits early. Don't let yourself get complacent. It's a trap. It's a trap for the rest of your life. Honestly. Pretty good, pretty good. Cannot complain. Having a great day. How about you? What have you been up to, if anything much? That is... we're gonna grab that. We'll grab this. Just had pizza? Or, okay, I was about to say, just had, or did you make, handmade pizza? Which handmade pizza is pretty good, too. You know. Alright, let's push you up this way. What the hell? Why did the entity not grab bloody blueprints? That's so odd. I've never seen it skip like that before. Thoughts on Pinhead? Solid B tier. It was homemade? Hey! Well, so I guess it was, you just hand pizza. You handmade it at least. I'd say solid B tier. I think there's room for improvement, though, on the kit to make them a little bit better. The biggest things that I would say is that picking up the lament configuration should not stop chain hunt. That solving it should stop chain hunt for X amount of time. And that the person who has the lament configuration should not be affected by chain hunt. That's what I believe should be the case, versus right now when you pick up lament configuration, it stops chain hunt. And the person who has the lament configuration when interacting with things like totems, gens, heals, is then affected by chain hunt. If they were just to reverse it, then the killer's power would be a lot more rewarding, and you wouldn't just simply be able to take lament configuration hostage during the match. Which is right now this biggest issue, is that it's kind of like twins. It's kind of like if you take Victor hostage, that was it. Remember when you couldn't recall Victor? It's basically that in a nutshell. You just take Victor hostage and run with him. And if the killer can't find you, then GG's. Oh, we're on Azrael's resting place? I thought we're on Wrecker's Yard for a second. Hi, Kate. Oh, you didn't go that way. I'm surprised. I would have thought you went for the pallet, but I guess not. Oh, yeah, that's a vault, though. But we'll get the hit here. Or not. Good dodge there. Holy hell. Really good dodge. I want to keep him out the middle if I can help it. Ruin is right there. She'll vault the T-wall. Yep. There's the dead hard. We'll get the down. Good. Use the tree as a blocker, though. Very good job. Yeah, I'm fine with that. I do not mind that one, but what I do mind, however, is Tinker going off. Especially while Ruin's still up. Hey, what's up, Heist? Thank you much for the follow. Welcome to the Guilty Ones, my friend. I'm pretty sure you've already heard my intro, but if you have not, let me know and I'll reintroduce myself. Good pallet drop. Alright, we only need 2 charges. Let's rush this. Excellent. Let's get you up on hook. And try and find where they are. A Tinkerer. I feel like that's a 2-person gen. Based on the fact I only see 1 aura off the gen. That is very likely, in fact. Yeah, we're gonna give that up in order to protect Ruin for a second here. The thing is, if I leave Jake here, Ruin goes. Uh-huh. Keep on teabagging, Jake. I'm sure it'll do a lot of good. Why am I so good? Probably because I play this game at least 4 hours a day. Like, no joke. That is probably the main and only reason. Practice, practice, and more practice. There's the T-wall. That's it, you. I do see scratch marks coming for the unhook, but as soon as Jake gets unhooked... Oh, there's the other unhook. I thought it was Jake's unhook for a second there. You have dead hard? You do. Hang out while, but I'm slacking off on work, so I'll catch up on that. All right, Salmon. You have a great day, and I hope to see you again soon. Once you settle in a bit more into the, whatchamacallit, apartment. All right, barbecue and chili activates. We see them going for the unhook as we speak. Now let's chase off Jake, but we want to also focus in on Kate. Based on the fact that you drop pallet like that while BT would have otherwise still been up, tells me that Jake does not have BT on him. And Flight Rock, welcome to the Guilty Ones as well. How you doing today, my friend? Hope you're doing well. I completely thought he vaulted a T-wall, hence why I was looking around, thinking that I was going to hear a noise note. When I didn't, I was shocked. No ruin for you, Jake. Wheel, sounds like a plan. We'll spin the wheel after this match. You have DS. If you have DS, then Zarina has DS. You have DS, so Zarina has DS. Uh-huh. You do know that Blight can catch up onto you in like 5 seconds, right? No one's on Ruin. Good, good, good. We'll get the hit on Zarina. Good dead hard. Keep in mind that Zarina has dead hard in the future. We still have an eye on Ruin. Good pallet. And looks like he's going to the LT wall. Uh-huh. Now that worked out for you, Zarina. No other Tinkerers have activated yet. Speak of the devil, and it shall appear. Kate. Going back into LT wall. It means I can check Ruin freely. But as more people end up here, the more people who are going to do Ruin as well. There's Jake. And I don't have DS anymore, Jake, me boy. Does not go for the unhook, which is smart of him. Alright, let's put you on hook. That then pushes the Kate to then go for the unhook. They are doing gens relatively well, however. Now let's push them off of this. Crash just moved. She's over here. Yeah, she's over in this tile. Sounds like she might have Iron Will. Yeah, we're not hearing any grunts of pain. There's the unhook by the other Kate, who is our 4th barbecue stack as well. Instant shred this. He's either going to get a hit or an instant shred, one way or another. Good dead hard by Kate. She'll trade. Not even. So let's pick you up. There's the unhook. Good stuff there. Good job, Kate. Closest hook thereafter. Over here. Next is Rena. If she takes a body block, they might get off my shoulder. They get it off one way or another. Nicely done. So then, let's go back this way. I'm gonna go for you, Jake, me boy. Hey, what's up, Pepsi? How you doing, mate? Hope you're doing well. Yep, they're on Ruin. Hook is back. Pallet's still here. No, Pallet's not here. Good. Have tomorrow off, and you're so happy? Awesome. That is great news. Alright, let's put you on hook. Well, they're all playing over here. Gens are regressing, so that's good news. Barbecue and chili shows me a whole lot of nothing. There's all 3. Jake really does enjoy the tea bag, doesn't he? So you drop pallet, you will. That's fine. Let's immediately rush. Unfortunately, we slid on that. Unfortunately, coming down on a certain angle, you can't do much. You see the unhook in progress by Jake. Now, here are you going, Jake. You see Kate here by Ruin. So we're gonna pressure Kate. I see her shadow. And where are we going there? Did not vault like I was hoping she would. Hi there, Kate. You vault that. Dead hard. And let's go for the down. Since you touched the Ruin, that means that you are not going to be able to have DS. So let's hook you. They're gonna go for the sabotage. I'm gonna bring her over to this hook instead. I made spaghetti with green beans and pesto today. It's pretty good. I did doctor up the pesto a little bit, however. Since you sabotaged, I know that you don't have DS. Who's the one survivor I haven't hooked yet? Is it Serena? Or is it this Kate? Oh, it's this Kate. Go figure. You see one person over by Ruin, and one person on Hill Gen. That's Jake. Uh-huh. So you become even more annoying by also having a flashlight. That's pretty good. We toasted up some pine nuts, added those into the pesto, bit of garlic powder, some Parmesan. Flashlight text, and no go, Jake, me boy. That's down you. And let's put you over here, Jake me boy. As I believe that you and Zarina are dead on hook. And so we see 2 people over this way. There's Kate. I'm gonna go for Zarina, however. Try and get some more brutality. But they found Hatch. I wonder. There's Zarina. And at this point, they can have Rune if they really want. I'm not too worried if 2 people left. Oh, Hatch is right here. Duly noted. Grass move. She's still here. She'll drop pallet. Go for it. Once to hit. And break. And we should be just about maxed out on brutality now, so that's good news. I'm sure that we'll hear a rune go off in like 5 seconds from Kate. Or not. Also, oh, it was Kate that still had a hook state. Whoopsie. For 4 gens? I mean, that's not possible as there's 2 gens left. 5 minus 4 is 1. You loot me for maybe 3 gens, and that's okay. I mean, at the end of the day, I don't really care all too much. There's the dead heart. Nice. I mean, you can do as many gens as you want, and you can loot me for as many of those, but it doesn't really matter in the end unless you theoretically escape. I mean, you guys played well, so that's something. Okay, there we go. That's not really appropriate conversation, my friend, in someone's Twitch chat. So, I'd request that you do refrain from that train of conversation, or line of conversation, rather. I mean, am I a supporter of BLM? Yes. But, in all seriousness, you know, the way in which you positioned that question was not of that nature. You positioned it in a very different way. Well, Miss Pac-Man, hold up. As I have described before, and I'll say again, when it comes to trolling behavior, please let mods and myself take care of it. I do appreciate them. But GG, well played to these survivors. We did max out our blood points, so that's good news. Another win for Zableet. So we're looking at 8,000 across the board, which is good stuff. 4 stacks and a hollow shell was used. So in total, we're looking at another 72,000. Hey, GG, Stephanie. Alright, so Pat Iki, you are going to get timed out, my friend. The questions which you're asking are not appropriate and not something that I'm going to want to have to discuss in chat. Politics is just something you don't want to touch on Twitch. It's a bad idea, and it's a very divisive line of conversation. But what's up, Ren? How you doing? How you doing? And Stephanie, GG's, my friend, GG's. I appreciate stopping by, saying hi. Would love to have you as part of Guilty Ones if you are interested. I am Mark, aka Guildspire. I'm an educational Dead by Daylight player, here to teach you guys how to play Killer and survivors how to play against Killer. Welcome, welcome, welcome. If you are interested, we do have a link tree where you can join our community Discord as well as our YouTube channel. Also make sure, oh, you're the person I was just about to shout out. That's so funny. Let me do that right now, as I do believe the rising tide does raise all boats. And I'll drop a follow. Sorry, I'm just so tired of bullying in-game and on Twitch. I understand that. But a good example was last night, was we had someone come in. He was very frustrated and a little bit trolly. And after talking with them, we kind of changed their mind very quickly. Hey, GG, well played. Here doesn't loops. GG, well played. You guys did a really good job. If it wasn't for me playing around that ruin for so long on that middle area, I think you guys would have gotten me dead to rights. You guys played a really good game. But GG's. I appreciate stopping by saying hi. We'll love to have year's party Guilty ones if you are interested. Now let's grab you. Grab you. Grab this. That's fine. That's why I'll have to grab the Eerie. Unfortunate. Survive Pudding, Lady Party Streamers, no. And iPet Eki, thank you much for the follow. I do appreciate it. Once you're off your timeout, you know, I just appreciate it that you refrained from divisive topics like you were trying to bring up earlier. It just is not appropriate for those conversations you had in Twitch chat, as you can imagine. Let mods handle it next time and just have a short of hair trigger for weird stuff. No, I understand, Miss Pac-Man. You're good, you're good. At the end of the day, I understand that your intentions were not malicious, so I have nothing against you in that regard. It's just one of those things that I'm always going to be here with a mentality of kill them with kindness, and you might be able to change their minds. I think if the other survivors' chases were longer and the focus was off the totem when the killer is guarding, we may have a chance at winning. True. The thing is, I kept on, when I was looping other survivors, I kept on keeping an eye on it because of where we were looping, whether it be at Excavator or elsewhere. I'd always take a little peek. Take a little peek. Rinse, repeat, rinse, repeat. Who used the stretch and sip the water? Not sure. Sad when you see survivors thirsty for totems. Yeah, the totem is not your main objective. The biggest thing to do is if you want the totem, drag me away from it. I need to be incentivized, do a gen, get my Tinker to proc. That sort of thing. With that being said, we are just about 300,000 off of our current goal. Tongue Twister or Vocal Warm-Up. See survivors thirsty for totems. Yeah, you're not wrong. If it glows, it goes. Insert Haunted Ground effect. Absolutely. I 110% always recommend if you don't know what the totem is, let's say there's no ruin, you haven't checked, wait until someone's in chase. Like, keep it in the back of your mind, and once you see someone in chase, then cleanse it. Because if they're injured, then the killer has to make a decision. Do I go for the haunted ground value, or do I keep on for the down? Very kind of candy. There... That ruin is god-awful, holy hell. They need to fix the Macmillan totem spawns. Like, I'm lucky if my totems of Macmillan survive 30 seconds. Bullseyes are good. I'm trying to think, like, what is traditionally my favorite, quote-unquote. This LT loop, by the way, is god-awful, based on the fact being directly next to another loop that this Yoon Jin could transition to. Really? I can't get that head on the L on the T wall. I need to drop chase entirely. There's literally no point in me continuing to chase her like that. Wow, that's atrocious. I have 110% bounced off that object before, and the game was like, think again. Run first. There's tap. I need to keep that regressing a bit so I can chase them out here, but not too far out. Also like the root beer barrel candy, the Barks root beer candy, if you know what I'm talking about. Tap, I know you're here. You're looping long side, though it's a good idea in this regard. It isn't in the long run. If I know you're there too. If I leave chase for too long, or go for chase for too long, I'm gonna suffer. Let's injure them, kind of pressure them off the gen. If they really want to come back for it, they can. Right, he's back over there. There's the Zarina. Good Blight is scary. No doubt about that. No doubt about that, Holly. I appreciate the compliment. Where are we going, Zarina? You have Dead Heart. Ruin's gone. Yeah, I'm not surprised. That Ruin was in such a god-awful location. Hi there. Do you want to try and see if I'm a moth? Apparently not. I appreciate the follow. Welcome to the Guilty Ones, my friend. Very happy to have you here. If you are interested, we do have a community Discord as well as a YouTube channel you can find on our link tree via the command !Linktree. Hi, if you think I haven't seen you, you're dead wrong. I need to sneeze, but I'm in shades. That's a bad idea. Shred. So funny. They stopped the gen regression, but also regressed it by 8 seconds. That's very funny. So good job on that one, Meg. Angry shoulder basher. Everyone's injured, including the unhooker. Where are they going, though? There's the Jin on the LT wall. Dead hard? Right. So how do we play this? Will she play the pallet? She will. Let's show the red light. Hide the red light. Swing. There we go. There's the pallet mine game that we love to see. Except apparently she teleported into the pallet. GG's. I don't know what's up with this recently, but A, survivors are crawling faster than they normally would. And B, they are like teleporting when they get downed. It's so awkward. I see you there, by the way. I'm not stupid. Stop that. You're gonna vault. No, you're not. Wrong angle. So we'll get the hook. We'll get the hit as well. Closest hook is over there. Then we can go for the pickup. They have done a gen, though, which is not the end of the world in this scenario. Especially with everyone injured. There's the pickup, however. But it's been actually laggy for me the last couple days. Like, way worse than normal. Interesting. I wonder why. I mean, there hasn't really been any changes to the game since the last update. Hi, Zarina. If you think I'm not gonna notice you, much like the Yunjin, you're dead wrong. Blind me? Do it! He goes this way. Shoulder bash you. We might lose that gen. We have how many seconds? 8 seconds? Did they just get an 8%? Yeah, they got an 8-second regression. That's perfect. That is perfect. That is beyond perfect, actually. Tap, come here, mate. Who was that? Oh, it's a freaking Meg. Where did she come from? I don't even know. Nope, don't have the right angle. Come on, Tap. You want to get a hit? Come on. You want to do it? No, you don't. Oh, Tappy boy. Good use of that really tight loop, though. Too bad you gave me another pop on this gen. That's not a great idea. Looks like mega suiciding. Lovely. Let's go for the Yunjin. See if she vaults. She fakes the vault. Very nice. There's the dead hard. And the subs went down. I was using the life last night, teleporting backwards in 2 different matches. That's an oof. That is a big oof. Wanna see if I'm a moth? No? Okay. I thought so. If you wanna play around this one gen, be my guest. Man, it's so freaking odd when you slide off of things you should bounce off of with play. It really is. That corner is a straight up bounce spot, and it's slid. I should have shoulder bashed rather than trying to swing early. That's my bad. Hi, Tappy boy. You really think it's a good idea to continue on this gen? I don't think it is, guys. You really need to go find another gen at this point. In all honesty, it is not worth it. Alright, upsy daisy. gen again. That's either an 8-second regression on the gen or a missed skill check on the heal. Looks like missed skill check on the heal. Down Yunjin. Hey, what's up, Laundry? Got something to watch the stream? Awesome. Always happy to see you here. Decisive strike. She goes for the unhook. No, Zarina does. That's fine. Go for Zarina. Her charges are up. Tap, don't play a game you don't want to be a part of. Like I said, do not play a game you don't want to be a part of. We're up. The tire tracks are so good to play around Blight, to be honest. Tappy boy. No more dead hard on you. Good attempt at a flashlight tech. Not happening, though. You have DS, too? Does everyone and their grandmother have DS right now? Holy hell. Is that sprint burst? Yes, it is. You can go for Meg instead, who's on Death Hook. She's going to go to the LT wall. And it slid off of so many objects. That was painful. Games have been going well. Games have been going well. Oh, alright. We'll continue on to Meg and kill her off on 4 gens. That's fine. Even if we see a Tinkerer, as long as we can kill her, I'm happy. Did she double back? She did double back. There's the Tinkerer. Like I said, even if we lose a gen, kill out the Meg, that will be good for us. Oh yeah, we stream every single day, Pepsi. We'll be live again tomorrow as well. 3 people on that gen. They are desperate for generators. Understandably so. Alright, Yunjin goes for the LT wall. Might as well swing for it. All you needed to do was go for the vault. You might not have gotten hit. I wasn't that close for it. It would have been dicey at best. Hard to get in a game with you? Sounds like a plan, Pepsi. You have to tell me what your name's gonna be tomorrow. That I can keep an eye out for it. Alright, we've maxed out our deviousness at this point. I see one person in the middle. Hi, Zarina. Yeah, so you have to tell us what your PlayStation ID is. That way we can keep an eye out for it tomorrow. That's a mid-vault. Look at the hip. The red light. Full vault with ya. You're gonna go for the pallet. Hide the red light. Swing. She did not pallet camp this time around. Goes back for the vault since we were out of chase. She does not count towards the counter. That's down you. And now I'm not sure if it's you or Tap who's on Death Hook. I want to say it's you, but I'm not entirely certain, to be honest. That was right. And we see scratch marks over here. Hey, Tappy boy! Where you going, buddy? You gonna go for the vault? You do. Show the red light. Looks like he kept to the right side. Drops pallet early, that's fine. He can immediately rush out of Shack. Trying to identify where. That corner, apparently you cannot slide on that corner at all. The corner that has the sheet metal on it, apparently it's a slide spot. You cannot bounce. Interesting. That is painful, though. Good dead hard. Should have tried to play around a little bit further. There you go, Tap. Nicely done. But GG, well played to these survivors. look at our blood points. 8,000, 8,000, 8,000, 6,500, 4 stacks, and I do believe we used a hollow shell. Someone else brought a bloody party streamers, I think, if I'm not mistaken. And we do get another win with the Bleat. That's a 3K. And Fire Gems. Thank you much for the follow. Not follow, the raid. Welcome, welcome, Raiders. I am Mark, aka Guildspire. I'm an educational Dead by Daylight player, here to teach kids how to play Killer, and survivors how to play against Killer. How y'all doing today? Hopefully all are doing well. And Guilty ones, if you haven't already, please make sure to follow Fire Gems. It would be much appreciated. That way, next time Fire Gems does go live, you can go say hi and thank them for the raid. All right. Already into another... Interesting. 2 people are definitely in a split with one another at the very least. That's fine. UPC runs beautifully. Awesome. Yeah, I saw the picture in Discord, and I get to mess with a lot of fun stuff now. That's awesome to hear. Sounds like you're enjoying it, to say the least. Like I can zoom in on some parts. Interesting. What do you do before I donate? What would you do if I donated 10,000 bits? I'd be eternally grateful for it. Asking a streamer what they would do for bits. At least personally, I don't know. Unless there's like a specific thing that they have in mind already, I guess, hard to say. At the end of the day, like, as much, the biggest thing I always will emphasize just how do I react? Oh, I would say thank you. You know, at the end of the day, I'd say, you know, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. You know, appreciate your support. That'd be the biggest thing I'd probably say. Didn't say thank you when Prilacito did it. I yelled at him. To be fair, Prilacito is your partner. It's like when Frankie currently has a renewing sub for my channel, COTF in here. It's kind of like taking money out of one pocket and putting it into another. Oh, that was pre-partner. Oh, that was pre-partner. Okay, well in that case, yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Oh, man, no. I'm just grateful for all the support that you guys give me, whether it's 1 bit, 1 sub, you know, 10,000 bits. At the end of the day, it all means the same to me. I'm always very grateful for you guys supporting me in what I do, because, to be frank, I'm currently unemployed, have been since May. And so every dollar, you know, goes to basically savings and rent and food. He got his own emote, though? Fair, fair. Oh, we're on Treatment Theater. God-awful map for Blight. Alright. Let's get to the outside and start moving around, trying to find where these guys are. And Pepsi, thank you much for the tier 1 sub to Arctic Fox. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Appreciate it. Alright. Still have not seen anyone. I've not heard any gens. There's the Tinkerer. Hi, Leon. Behind me is going to whack you in the face and then leave you. Fingers crossed for no 2 people on this one. Excuse me? Was that 3 people? 3 people in one gen, eh? You know, here I am hoping there's not 2 people, but if there's 3. Jesus. I mean, I guess there's better to have 3 people on the gen than 2 at that point. Game, I have questions about your decision on that pallet stun. I'll be real. I don't think that really made much sense. I'll be honest with you. Oh, he got stuck in the corner. 2 Dwights and a Blight running around outside. Around the outside. Doing pretty well. Doing pretty well. Cannot complain. Why did you just slow vault that? What the fresh hell? Sorry, like, I had to look at Steve like he's crazy or something for a moment. There's Tinkerer. Please, only one person this time. For the love of God, guys. It's really not time efficient to have 3 people on 1 gen. Alright. Good night, Pepsi. Have a good one, my friend. I appreciate it as always, and look forward to seeing you again tomorrow on your day off. You have Dead Heart? Nope. I want to try and grab you, but oh well. I'll take the hit. I feel like I hear someone on this gen. Oh, thank God. Good. I see an 8-second regression on that gen. Hi, Dwight. Unfortunately, I didn't realize that it was inside of that doorway. All right, there's Tinker. That's what I thought. Hello there, Nia. Oh God, that ruin's way too close to you. I'm not a fan of that. We'll swing for this. We'll get the hit. Lovely stuff. Scratch marks go where? Scratch marks go back out. We're doing actual killer for BP. We're doing basement offerings and memeing real hard. Had a pretty funny pig. How was pig doing? Ah, boss. I tried for that. Go for it. Break. You have another vault in front of you. I hear someone on that gen, however. Hello, Leon. Let's get the hit. And you do have a pallet in this tile coming up, but you do not play it. Interesting. He is crouching around corners and hunting me and bombed down like a ghost face. Just doing jump scares, hitting then leaving. Sounds like the pig was having a fun time. You see one person on gen back there. Can't navigate that area all too easily, so we're gonna have to navigate this area instead. They're in the library. 8 seconds off of that gen. Hello, Stevie by Wonder. Where are you heading off to? Oh, I thought you vaulted back in. I thought that was the noise notification. It was just the unhook. Go figure. Mid vault. You'll take it. You lose all of your momentum. That's lovely. You'll go back into library. There's the vault. Let's vault with you. You're going to drop pallets, so we're going to shred. There's the vault again. That's blocked off now. Where did he go? The what? The fresh what? Oh, he vaulted out. I thought he vaulted in. I see now, Steve. Ah, yes, teabag, when literally the only thing that saved you was the fact that dedicated server said no. Uh-huh. Okay, Steve, you do you. Ah, bollocks. They really like to be on... Why do you guys... I don't understand this. That is 2 gens that they have completed with 3 people on them. Is that what they decided they need to do to get a gen against me? Is that what's happening here? Do you know the Fawns? I do. But I doing Rikuyo. I think I said that right. If not, let me know. How you doing today? All right. Check this gen. No one here. Scratch marks. And this tile go where? Hey, it's a beat boy. I need you for my 4th stack of barbecue, don't I? Doing well? Good to hear. Did not pallet camp. Unfortunate. But doesn't matter. Shelby has no idea about Fawns. To be fair, like, I'll be real. I have not watched many episodes of Friends. Because that Fawns is Friends, right? Yeah, I'm pretty sure Fawns is Friends. I have not watched many episodes of Friends. So I can't really say that, like, I know Fawns all too well either. But, like, in the few episodes, I know Fawns. Happy Days? Is it Happy Days? I thought Fawns was... Friends. Who am I thinking of? Why am I thinking of someone else? Hi, Steve. Steve, you dead-hearted into a wall. What are you doing? You know Arthur? Arthur is good. Was it? Arthur, there was... Oh my god, what's the lions in the library? I forget what that freaking thing was called. Oh Jesus, I'm gonna blank out for a while. But yeah, I'm 25. The cartoon? PBS just canceled them? Yeah, I know, I heard about that. That is a thing. Alright, sweet boy. Oh, Arthur. Oh, okay. See, when you said Arthur, what comes to my mind is not Fonz. What comes to my mind is Arthur, PBS Arthur. Adam Sandler Hanukkah song. Reading Rainbow? No, it wasn't Reading Rainbow. It's the lions in the library. Oh my god. How am I gonna blank out on that godforsaken PBS show? I'm gonna blank out for so long. It's gonna bug me. It's like one of those 1,000 shows that's like, make sure to read, kids. Yada, yada, yada. Between the Lines, thank you! There we go, Between the Lines. That's the one. There's also, let's see. It's not Magic School Bus. I know what that is. I did watch that. That's the one, not the one I'm thinking of, though. Yeah, there's your dead heart. What I'm thinking of is... Oh, God. It's going to get stuck in your head. Bear in the Big Blue House. Yep, watch that. I like how we went from Fonz to Arthur, and now talking about, like, old PBS shows. What is the one with the jingle out of the box? Out of the box. If you know what I'm talking about, it's going to be stuck in your head for the rest of the day, much like it's going to be stuck in mine, too. Does anyone know which one I'm talking about? It was, like, all about, like, magic something, I want to say. Jesus, I cannot remember it. It's another one that's outside the box. Thank you. Thank you, Shelby. Apparently you and I watched all the same PBS shows. Not ringing a bell? Yeah, let's put you in basement. Yeah, PBS was really good. Man, I watched so much PBS as a kid. Holy hell. It's a Nia. I see a Nia. Where are we going? Hello. Go for it. So Religious Household was allowed to watch it. Makes sense, makes sense. Reading Rainbow? Reading Rainbow is also good, no doubt. Oh, he got the shred and not the hit. Pain and suffering. Yeah, see, I think it's just what my parents, we couldn't really afford, like, traditional cable. So I just watched PBS all day. No. Butterfly in the Sky can fly twice as high. Oh, there's some good children's cartoons back then. Reading Rainbow's the best, 100%. No doubt about that. All right, not a bad match. Honestly, went a lot better than I was expecting, based on it being Treatment Theater Blight, but can't complain. With that being said, GG, well played to these survivors. Clifford the Big Red Dog. That was a good one, too. Oh, Jesus. What was the cat? What was the Persian cat cartoon. Oh god, that one's gonna bug me as well. It's like another like off the wall one from PBS. Hollow shell was used. So 71,000 blood points, not bad at all. Hey, GG's, my friend, GG's. I appreciate Santide. I don't know if I said that right, but GG's, my friend. I appreciate stopping by, saying hi. Would love to have you here as part of Guilty Ones if you are interested. The Cat in the Hat one? No, not the Cat in the Hat one. There was Blue's Clues. What I'm talking about, though, was the Persian Cat. Oh, Jesus Christ. GG's, but me and ING Echo are the only ones that could run you. Like, our other teammates are kind of... I mean, all of you guys played relatively well. I wouldn't say that anyone there ran me for too long, because in that situation, both gens were done with 3 people on it. I kept getting a Tinker Proc, and I'd see 3 people when I went there. I'm like, excuse me? Booty cheeks are cool. I mean, you're not wrong. Sagwa, thank you, Killer Curse. That was a freaking memory lane right now. Holy hell. Sagwa. Saga was the best. Saga was good. There's a lot of good, like, PBS shows. Oh yeah, Ruin is nasty. The funny thing is that the Nia was doing a gen right next to where it was. It spawned behind the door, next to the gen. And I was like, I really hope she doesn't look back there. Do kids travel to the land of dragons? Dragon Tales! I love Dragon Tales. I loved Dragon Tales. Oh my god, what was the freaking intro song? I loved listening to that so much. Whenever... Does anyone remember the old diners where you could put a song in queue from your table by going through the Rolodex and typing in the, like, A3, S1, whatever, right? I would look for the Dragon Tales theme so often in those diners because it was a thing for a while that was in those diner, like, Rolodexes. I'd like ask my parents every time, can we play the Dragon Tales theme? Oh, criminy. I am a new tap, and I now have totem finding powers. The title song was good. Oh. I feel like there's like once every 3 months we have one of these nostalgia sessions just to look back for some reason, and it's just a random thing that pops up. I have no idea why. I'm not complaining though. It's fun. 'Tis fun. All right. We're less than 200,000 out from our next million. We're all old as hell. You say that, but I'm literally 25. And so we feel old at this point, but that's just because life. I wish with all my heart to fly with the dragons in a land apart. Dragon Tales is good. Didn't they have like, didn't that show have like a reboot at some point and that was hot garbage? Or am I thinking of something else? I go a year older this Monday. Happy early birthday, Fire Gems. You doing a subathon for your birthday? Or doing a birthday stream, rather. I see a Nia. Oh, Nia. I'm really shocked you did not drop that pallet, I'll be real. That's why I swung so early for the pallet shred. Wait until you hit 30? Yeah, I was about to say. Honestly, though, it's very easy to feel old with, like, everything going on in the world. In birthday week subathon with an end goal of 375 subs, but there's giveaway markers, and I'm also putting up some fun stuff for fillers as well. That sounds like a lot of fun. I'm sure you'll have a great time. I'll try and stop by if possible. Monday, I think I'm still doing the 60-man blood point challenge, though, so... I'm... Actually, well, I do not all week, so that might be fine. I see someone. Who's that? Nancy? It's a Nancy. Where are you going, Nancy? Going to Smoke Shack? Sounds like a plan to me. Or are you going to vault? You are going to go upstairs, and I saw Feng Min in the background, too. Oh. There we go. There's a drop. In a few years away from 30, I'm not happy about it. I mean, 30's not bad. I wouldn't worry about being 30. I just worry about whether or not any of us are going to be able to retire at this point. All of us here are kind of in the same boat. Will we be able to actually retire? Or, you know, even have to worry about retirement at that point? Yeah, no, maybe not. Hi, Jill. I once got stuck there, had to kill her tunnel you, and Huntress got stuck in the meat with me on her shoulder. Retire? What's that? Yeah, seriously, though. I had a 401k, and then I liquidated it once I became unemployed, because that was a good idea on my part. That actually was really, really smart of me. But to be fair, my employer was giving me, like, extra money, basically. Hi. Let's go after you. What the hell's over here? That's not Feng Min. Who is this? I'm chasing someone else that's not Feng Min. Crap. The streams got crossed. Scratch marks going there. Hey, it's Nancy again. Hi, Nancy girl. Don't mind me, it's gonna rush you. Ah, so close. It's when you put rubber in your car rims. Oh, retire? I see. I see the joke. I was a little bit distracted there. Mine not working completely. But I see the joke. I'm too poor for that. I feel that right now. I feel that right now. Oh, you want me to loop? You want to loop at Shack Feng Min? All right, that's fine. I'm fine with this. I am fine with this. Hi, Jill. I'll go for you instead. And are we going to vault in this window? I hate this window. These two windows are so rough to play around. She'll vault there. There goes Ruined. Yep, dead hard. I see you, Nia. That cheeky little flashlight. Don't tempt me. Saw the mod action for a timeout earlier. I have a lot of questions. I timed someone out because they were asking inappropriate questions. My dad drives you states away. Help me fix my brakes. Ooh, someone's in a locker. Someone's in a locker. Hi. Oh, you're reading the history on it? Gotcha. Makes sense. Makes sense. Alright. Thankfully, because the only time I'm out and about anymore, like, I don't go out on my own volition. I only drive at this point when I have to bring Frankie to work. It's like a 7-minute drive, so thankfully my car does not get a lot of wear and tear, though it has a lot of wear and tear on it, however, due to the fact that I drove from Massachusetts to North Dakota to move here, and then I've driven back to Massachusetts before as well, and did a full trip. I did curse clip to media file and media in Discord. Oh god, should I be scared? I think I have almost 10,000 miles over the course of 2 years on my car, which is not bad, all things considered, given that I have driven cross-country multiple times in that godforsaken thing. I say godforsaken thing, but it's such a good car. Yeah, it's not too bad, but literally, like, in total, at this point, I've driven the length of the country at this point, which is kind of cool. When we drove here from Massachusetts, we did, hold on, I need to think for a second. There we go. We drove from Massachusetts to North Dakota, and then I drove from North Dakota to Massachusetts, then Massachusetts to North Dakota again. So I've driven 1.5 lengths of the country at this point. Yeah, that sounds about right. 1.5 lengths of the country. So that's where the 10,000 miles in 2 years comes from. Or not even 2 years. Hello, Fingman. Oh yeah, I love this skin. It is such a good skin. Where are you going, Fangman, me girl? You gonna vault? Mid vault. That's fine if you have DS. I'm just gonna check the locker just in case. He's crawling in front of it. You do have DS. Oh, it's a DS too. 45 seconds, we're almost up at that point. That's insane. He did not get very far, I will say. I haven't driven that far, just from Michigan down to North Carolina, and moved with my brother in December. I've been job hunting ever since. The job market sucks right now, Laundry. It's really bad. Like, I have how many years of tech sales experience at this point? I've been doing basically tech sales since I turned 16. And yo, what's up, IDCDH? How you doing today, my friend? Welcome to the Gilty Ones. I have almost 10 years of tech sales experience. And right now, due to how the tech market is, no one's hiring. Like, it is bad right now. Literally, Frank and I have already discussed if by the end of my unemployment, I'm not able to get a job in my field, I'll probably end up going and working at the Starbucks that he works at, which will be enough for us to cover bills. So the reroll IDCH is for when we spin the wheel, which I don't think have spun the wheel recently. So we can refund that for you, but do keep in mind you want to first spin the wheel and then reroll if you don't like what you got. That's kind of how it works. Yeah, so right now I'm kind of in that boat where I might have to look for thankfully not minimum wage job. North Dakota's minimum wage is $7.25. Repeat. So you want to use the 50 channel point offering, which is Wheel of Killer, before using the reroll. That way you can reroll if you don't like what you got from the wheel, if that makes sense. That's PA's minimum wage too. What a joke. It seriously is. Now I will say North Dakota's has a very low cost of living, thanks to no one wanting to move here except for those who work on oil rigs. But still, it still takes more than $7.25. The minimum wage needs to be raised to 15 at this point. It really does. But then again, the minimum wage still needs to be statewide, but like the minimum federal wage should be $15. I can choose from the wheel. You can choose to spin the wheel. Yes, you can do that at any point in time. You can't choose from the wheel. Like, you can't choose the killer unless you want to do the 2.5 thousand channel points, in which case you can choose who you want. Just botch that slide. We rushed too early. Sucks. I see you, Fangman. That was cheeky. Go for it. Yo, what's up, Artemis? How you doing today? I need to kill off Fangman. Are we serious that someone's been working on this gen this entire time? Jill, that's rather rude. Wow, you both have. Hi. Bye. Let's put you up on hook. I'm sorry, I'm not looking into your flashlight. No, thank and you. Going pretty well, going pretty well. Cannot complain, Artemis. How about you? How are you and the boy doing? Are you feeling better? I know that you weren't feeling well the other day. I feel a little better right now. Hi, Jill. Oh, you've got to be joking me. The auto-aim freaking targeted the person on the hook who was dying. For the love of God. Wanting to increase minimum wage because they're jobs for kids in high school. So here's the thing, is that due to Gen X not retiring at this point, right? People are like, oh, yeah, so Gen X isn't retiring. And because they're not retiring, millennials aren't able to move into management positions. And because millennials aren't able to move into management positions, there's keeping hold of, you know, entry-level jobs. Because they're taking entry-level jobs, that means the job market sucks. Like, it's just a trickle-down effect that, like, people, except for, like, some economists and statisticians, actually understand. If you're worse than I don't know why, I'm feeling really lightheaded. So, Artemis, the reason why you're probably feeling lightheaded is probably because you're dehydrated. If you have a stomach bug, that is pretty common to be dehydrated. Especially if you have, you know, GI issues along with some of your symptoms. If it is too bad, please make sure to go to a doctor if you haven't already. It's good and all to self-diagnose with a stomach bug. At the same time, if it's getting too bad, where you're getting too lightheaded or not able to eat or drink enough, go to a doctor. It is. It's why I am personally a huge supporter of not just universal income, but universal standard of living. I can go on to a rant about it, but it's something that needs to happen eventually at this point. But GG, well played to these survivors. So you don't get to choose the killer IDCH. What you can do is you can spin the wheel. So the 50 channel point option, if it's currently available, you can do that, and I'll spin the wheel, and we'll end up figuring out, or we'll end up with whoever it lands on. So just redeem that. If it is available, we'll go from there. Let me see if that's actually up. Right now, it still has a 50-second cooldown. It's only 50 seconds, IDCH, or CD, IDCD. So just wait out those 50 seconds, or good to go. And looks like Miss Pac-Man opted for you to choose the killer anyway. So what killer would you like to see, my friend? Tis up to you. I have all the killers, so choose whatever you want. This blood web's garbage. Alright, let's do this. Is what I would say if I were a youngin'. That's fine. Let's grab you. Well, so what they're saying, IDCD, is Miss Pac-Man saying you can pick a killer. They already paid the 2.5 thousand channel points for you to choose whoever you want. Let's spend a bunch of money on concrete spikes. So, yeah, that. Whenever I see that, it's ridiculous. Whenever I see stuff like that, I'm like, are you serious? Are we really doing this? Like, to be blunt, the human race is just so effed. Burger King Myers. So you can't choose my add-ons. You can choose my killer. You can't choose my add-ons, though. Especially right now, since we're doing win streaks. Which win streaks, so you don't use add-ons. So you can choose whatever you want. And Certified Sweaty, thank you much for the follow. Welcome to the Guilty ones, my friend. Nurse? Alright, we'll do Nurse then. And this Nurse match, I'll actually pay attention to what I'm doing. Our first Nurse match of the game, we just straight up did not pay attention to what we were doing the entire game. And we kicked ourselves in the butt for it later. I'm an above average nurse, but I still have a long ways to go before being a really good nurse, to be honest with you. I'm above average, though, I would argue. Merce match. You go against the man purse. We have no blood foil offerings. Yikes. A Hawkins offering. Well, that will be really good to have. Not really, though, because I never use offerings, and that will be going away. So... Next guy should be a humanoid fanny pack. Instead of you wearing the fanny pack wears you. Is that what we're saying here? Isn't that the basic concept for what people were thinking of Springtrap? Was that way Springtrap would work is that it basically puts you in, puts you in the animatronic and carries you around. Speaking of Hawkins, what do you think about the Stranger Things license stuff? I have no real thoughts. License renewals are a difficult thing. And my theory is that Netflix or the owners of the IP for Stranger Things asked for too much money, and Behavior said we can't pay that, or we don't see enough ROI or return on investment for doing so. So they said no. Us losing Hawkins is the best case scenario. Honestly, the IP holder could theoretically say remove everything if you don't have the license, but thankfully they didn't. But yeah, so I don't really have any thoughts. I do not have Pinhead. We're on live servers. We're not on PTB. We do have a episode of Pinhead over on my YouTube channel, though, if you are interested in checking that out. You can find our YouTube via !YouTube. Or Linktree if you want to find the rest of our social media as well. Except for our TikTok. I still need to add the link to TikTok. Hawkins will be a sad for Scratch Mirror Myers. Honestly, Hawkins isn't great for Scratch Mirror. I still like the game. The game and Midwich. Midwich is also pretty good for Scratch Mirror. No, like they're ripping out the characters and I've never found Hawkins fun anyways. Exactly. I mean, I'm sad to see Hawkins go. It's not one of my favorite maps, to be fair, but at the same time, it's sad that it's going. You know, it's no longer part. Are we on Azerov's resting place again? Is looking like it? No, we're on Wrecker's Yard. I see survivors behind the rock. I didn't blink far enough. Alex. That's why I need to practice my nurse more. Know the timing. One blink hit on Jonathan. We'll predict your movement. Pick you up. And let's find where you're on barbecue. I see 1, 2. You're looking for Ruin, I think. I see scratch marks over here. I'm pretty sure they saw Ruin. There's David. Let's fatigue out. And where did David Boy go? David Boy doubled back on me? Yes, he did. Need to make sure that I am not overcommitting to this chase, though, on this tight loop is the problem. Yeah, I need to probably drop chase with David, arguably. Let's go check gens. There looks to be Zarina, who has Sprint Burst. You do a short second blink to confirm hit. Oh, rough. Is my only DB streamer I watch? I appreciate Killer Curse. There we go. We're going to Shack. I don't have a line of sight on her. Ooh, she did not vault. Unfortunate. Hi there. You'll trade if you do that. Dead hard. Good job. Not enough. Ah, bollocks. Didn't get enough charge through that. She completes it. Very good job, Yoon. It's down you. We'll hydrate after the match. We don't hydrate during. Alright. I appreciate the both of you. Thank you for that. Hearing that does mean a lot to me. Alright, Ruin gone. We see 2 people on gens. One on hill. And one over there. Let's pop this gen. You don't see scratch marks, suggesting that they did not go very far. I don't see them on the hill, though. Wait, I did. That's Rena. I tried to predict her movement, didn't work out as well as I'd hoped. Really? I would have sworn I had the distance for that. Yeah, I should have used the second blink to confirm the hit. That's so awkward. I went to click M1. I must have done it too soon because I wasn't able to get the lunge that I wanted. If I had swung sooner, I think I would have gotten the hit, arguably. But now we're taking too long in this chase. We're going to lose another gen for it. This is my problem with Nurse, is that I don't end chases as quickly as I think I could, arguably. It's down you. Yo, what's up, Simple? How you doing? How you doing? Hopefully doing well. What have you been up to recently, if anything much? 2 people on that gen. We don't make it in time. Yep, like I said. Oh, 3 people. Hell to the no on that noise then. Yeah, there's no way we're gonna make that in time. Like, when I'm on 1v1 chase, it's not bad. I still struggle in some cases on the follow-up. That's my only problem. We'll hit Yoon. Go for it. That's down you. Just been resting today. Been working a lot lately. Hey, at the end of the day, best to take care of yourself, my friend. No doubt about that. That's 1 and 2. The third one's not too far away, though. Alright, we see Zarina. Let's go for her. Who have we not hooked yet? Is it David? Yeah, I think it's David that we have not hooked yet. Blood? It's down you. Put you up on hook, me dear. I think you're on death hook, which is good for us. No, you're not. Unfortunate. Alright, let's see where you are on this hill. Take the time to sweep it. Hello, Jonathan. Don't mind me. Just gonna put you back up on hook. Then go back for the unhook, where I think I see Yoon going for it. Yeah, I don't know why I swung at that. I knew that she had sprint burst too. I overshot the Yoon Jin, however. That's it, Yoon Jin. That was not the right move. Jonathan has second wind. Yeah, moving to work only Tuesday and Wednesday at Cane's and Uber Eats Friday through Sunday, and rest Monday and Thursday. They weren't happy at Kane's that I requested only 2 days a week. I can understand, but hey, do what's best for you. Makes me more money than, yeah, I mean, that is a fair point. If you're making more money elsewhere, the only reason why you'd stay in one place is for the consistent income or benefits that they provide them. But I'm doubting that Kane's is giving you benefits of any sort. I hear this gen also being worked on. This David is gonna be trouble. I need to get him down so I can get my 4th stack of barbecue. I don't think it's gonna happen easily. I'll get the hip. He's gonna play bust now. Oh, that's so awkward. The hitbox on something just shortened my blink by so much there. That is real awkward. So basically what we're trying to do is we're trying to get 6 million blood points in under 30 days cash out. And we can only account for our in-game blood points as well as our barbecue and chili and our blood point offerings. No other blood points count. So close. I just need you down so I can get my 4th barbecue stack. I don't mind losing this. Go for it. Not gonna happen, David. He did not go for the bait. Do exclamation point streak to find out. I currently do not have the ability to actually look up the number for obvious reasons. Alright. Let's put you on hook. I'm surprised we're not seeing a gen pop right now. Okay, there we go. Now I'm a whole lot less surprised. One. The second one has to be close. They're on the execute. That's Jonathan, who I do believe is on death hook. Actually, both of them are on death hook. Both Zarina and Jonathan, for that matter. Let's get the hit. And where are we heading off to, Jonathan, me boy? Once again, I must have pressed M1 early. Yep, our goal today is 48 million blood points. That's what we want to be at by the end of today's stream. Looks like they're on both of these execates. Yeah, no, I get there in time. Like, we'll be lucky to just get a hit on them. Yes, David gave me some difficult chases, but at the very least, I did get him down once, so that is what matters. But GG, well played to these survivors. All right, let's take a look. Nurse wasn't on a win streak anyways, if I'm not mistaken, so that's not too much of a worry. 5,900, 7648, 8,000, 6300, 4 stacks, and a hollow shell. So in total, we are looking at 62,000 blood points, which isn't bad. It's tolerable at least. And let's give. Oh no, we didn't use any. Ah, no, none. 55,000 blood points. That sucks. That sucks. But let's give a shout out to these TTVs. And we'll also spin the wheel of killer for next match. So Tony U for U's. Looks right. Shout out for Frogger's gameplays. I will grab you so we can wait out the 30 seconds. Tony U is not live. And Frogger's gameplays is live. So once we wait through their ad, we'll go say hi. But in the meanwhile, let's spin the wheel. And we have landed on the Plague, Miss Vami Mommy. That being said, let's jump right on in, as I do believe the reroll is currently on cooldown still. We do have a hollow shell. Good, good, good. Antonio, GG's my friend, GG's. I appreciate stopping by saying hi. Would love to have a Heroes Party Guilty Ones if you are interested. I am Mark, aka Guilt Spire. I'm an educational Dead by Daylight player. He teaches kills how to play killer and survivors how to play against killer. You got some exciting stuff. And GG's LR Infinity. GG's my friend, GG's. I appreciate both stopping by saying hi. And let me also say GG's to Froggers Gameplays, as they are currently live. Drop them a follow and drop a GG well played.
My baby, hello, my honey. Ya llegó Gilty.
Alright. Oh, I need to switch screen, don't I? I was like, wait 1 second, I feel like something's wrong here. There we go. There we are, much better. So we see 1 flashlight, that's about it. And hearts to you as well, Tony you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I'll be having a great day. And also I need to take a sip of water for IDC. A group of my friends also stream Haunted You, formed a group called the Chaos Crew. When I say a group, do you mean like a stream team? Or are you talking about just like a unofficial stream team? Which, I forget if, I don't know if everyone knows this, but I'm part of a stream team now, or Twitch team to be more accurate. We're in the works of making group emotes, and merch basically made a brand of us. Interesting, that's pretty awesome. Sounds like it'll be a fun time. Yeah, stream team, so it's like an official Twitch team, or is it like just, you know, an unofficial team? Because I know Twitch teams are only available for partners. I don't know why that is. It's a pain in the freaking rear end what it is, to be honest. I'd have loved to have created a Twitch team earlier, but we ended up joining Gamer Friendly, which has been a good group. I cannot complain. Unfortunately, they all stream like wicked earlier than I do. Unofficial, gotcha. Could have teams? No. Affiliates could have never have had the ability to make teams. It's been only partners, which is dumb. But, you know, that's Twitch for you. They are very much like that. They like to relegate certain benefits. I'm hoping that eventually I'll be able to get COTF to a Twitch partner. Maybe next season would be kind of cool if possible. Go to look at sponsorships, go look at Twitch teams, stuff like that. Oh, stop it. There we go. Did that not infect? Are you serious? Literally went right over and just said no. So dumb. Really? Normally you can hit the light post or the lower end of them, it's fine. Apparently not this time. Okay, where are these survivors? They have not touched a single generator, I don't think. Hello? Survivors? What the hell is going on? Are they looking for ruin? That might be what's going on. They might be looking for ruin. And it looks like they jumped on a gen that was infected. Excellent. Excellent. And they're also right next to my pool. See you, Dweet Boy. Oh, that sounds like a lot of fun. Sounds like a cool idea. Is that a key in your hand, Dwight, by the way? That is a key in your hand, you sneaky bugger. Alright, what you gonna do now, Dwight boy? Your pallet's gone. You're on a very weak loop now. Mid-vault? I figured I knew what you meant. There was no confusion on my end. Alright, let's put you on a hook. There. I love that UE cleansed, but that only means that someone else is now gonna get infected. For the love of God, people, stop cleansing. You need someone to go for the unhook. If someone on the hook is fully infected, then what's going to happen? What do you think will happen? Oh, guess what? You're going to lose your ability to not be cleansed. Go figure. Oh, these survivors sometimes. Yep, there's Nancy. Now she's infected, when Yui could have just stayed infected and not give me a pool of devotion. Now let's pop this one. And now Dwight cleanses. And now if Nancy doesn't cleanse, then they're gonna be in trouble. Alright, so they're over this direction. Then Yoon just ended up on a gen that was not uninfected. She's probably the one that I popped back there. Yeah, the biggest thing that I always will say, here's how you should play against Plague. Have 2 people infected, 2 people uninfected at all points in time. If you accomplish that, then you'll be fine. Is Sweatshirts Friends Chaos Crew for our logo? And perk our names and numbers underneath? That sounds like a cool idea. I see you, Yoon. Don't think I don't. That's our first tip. Perfect. Let's put you up on hook, my dear. They also just aren't working on gens, it would seem. That's 1 hit on Nancy. Let's put you up on hook. And we're just about out of our corruption. So I'm just going to infect you. I think that would be a smart move. I did not get the infection there. Disco. Excellent. They went this way towards the unhook. I love that Yui just stood there and watched me charge up. Was like, this will be fine. I enjoy a good vomit shower. This will be a-okay. Okay, Yui, if you say so. Alright, you, my dear. Let's full infect you. Now you have the pallet. Show the red light. Hide the red light. And swing. Wait, you also have a key? Wait, Dwight had a key. You have a key. That person went to second stage. GG's. We do enjoy a good vomit shower every once in a while. I mean, hey, if you're into that type of thing, all the power to you. All the power to you. Alright, let's keep that infected. I don't know why they still have not grabbed the Nancy off of her hook. For the love of God, please do so. Thank you. Now have her power in hand. I do not see scratch marks going for the unhook here yet. Keywords, of course. Wait. Did I see that right? Did Nancy just get healed? As in, like, she got healed off of the hook while also being infected? Excuse me, what? What did I just see? I am so confused. Why didn't you just... Why didn't you just cleanse? You wouldn't need to heal. I'll do it. The logic is strong with this group? Seriously, though. I am confused. Down at the basement you go. Cleansing isn't as fun as healing, though. I mean, you're not wrong. At the same time, are you sure that's the right idea? You might want to leave. Yeah, it might just be within your best interest. Alright, let's put you up on the hook, you and my girl. Good, DC. You had a key too? Eh? Do you all have keys? Is that what I'm seeing here? That's interesting. Unless maybe they're exchanging hands on who has the key and who doesn't. That's the only thing that I can think of. Good, Dead Hard. But you're out in no man's land, so it won't really mean much. And they cleansed again, which means someone's going to get infected again. Give me the power that has been killing them this entire game. Stop it. Stop cleansing. Just leave 2 people infected, please. Barbecue and chili shows me 1. Cleanse pools go whoosh. Wait, am I seeing that right? That 2 people are on that 1 gen, while Yoon Jin is on 2nd stage on hook? Gens before friends. I mean, I respect it. It's the smart play when you're still on 5 gens with 1 person dead. But you also have 1 person about to die. So, you know, might be a good idea to go save him. Might just be a good idea. If I see Dwight go up for the unhook, he better hope that he has beat. What are we doing here? What? Okay, so A, what just happened there with that lag? B, Nancy, you just did that without BT. And little do survivors know or realize is that Plague is one of the few killers, actually one of the only 2 killers that can actually hit you through other survivors. Pyramid Head is the other. Oh boy, this team was interesting. We'll put it that way. They sure were interesting. Oh my word. All right, let's try and find Hatch. Oh, we found it. Let's close you. And the good news is, because Dwight is not infected, what I can do is your infection lasts on objects for 30 seconds. We're going to infect the exit gate. And unfortunately, these are pretty far away, but I think I can travel between them within roughly 30-ish seconds. And then infect this one. Rinse, repeat, rinse, repeat. So if he touches one, then I'll know that he's on one of the exit gates. Yeah, they DC'd on the down for some reason. So now we go to this exit gate. This one should be cleansing soon. So unless he has a key, which I'm pretty sure Dwight did have a key, that will be that. So I might want to go back to that, to the exit, or the hatch, potentially, and try and block the lock. But honestly, if I do that, then he gets the free exit gate. But I'm pretty sure that's what he's going for, is the hatch. So I want to block the lock. All right. Because it was over here. Yeah, over on that tile. So he's probably looking for it. Alright. I don't think he's going to be able to get it in time if he does go for the exit gates. Let's go block the lock. We need to stand right here, which Whoever told me before that you could block the lock, they were right. I have seen evidence of it now at this point. Not even know about the key? No, he had one is the thing. He had one at some point. There goes Sweet Boy. As well. Actually, we're already maxed out on deviousness, aren't we? Yeah, with the 4K we get maxed out. But GG. Did he just DC as well? Is that what happened? Or did that just end awkwardly early? No, he did not. No, he did not. It just ended really early. Like, you heard the scream, but you didn't hear the full animation of the entity. That was strange. That was very strange. But GG, well played to these survivors. Alright, so we're looking at 6325, 8,000, 4372, 8,500, 4 stacks, and did we use a hollow shell? I feel like we did. Yes. Hollow shell. So total blood points for that match, 56,000 blood points. Still not great, unfortunately. But we do get another win for the Plague. Things you experienced on DVD as Oni got 4 kills in the first 2 minutes of the match. Yeah, that kind of happens sometimes. Sometimes survivors just, they play a little bit too aggressively. We'll put it that way. We'll put it that way. Just a wee bit. How do I want to play this? Against 4 TTVs. On the bright side, you can check on what they're doing during that match. Always a cool thing in theory. See the reactions to the Oni smash. We're not getting horribly lucky right now. Let's see. That's I'll take that. There we go. Alright, bye Apocalyptic. Thank you much for dying to hydrate. Enjoy your next match. Alright. That is fine. Two flashlights and medkit. Gonna let the stream run while I'm killing back. Be right back in a little bit. Alright, sounds good, Laundry. Enjoy your match as well. Good luck on it. Sacrificial cake, sacrificial cake. Not gonna complain of that. That is nice. Also, we did officially hit our first million of the day, which is good news. It's about 6 hours in, which is a bit rough, to be honest with you. We're definitely behind schedule due to the lack of hollow shells. But we are, I guess right now we're technically on time. We were at a bit of a deficit last night. So right now at 1.2 million for today. And our goal is for 3 million. I'm sure you'll do fine, Laundry. I'm sure you'll do fine. So, let's see. 800,000 divided by 65,000. So 12 matches. That's 3 hours. Ooh, we're definitely gonna be a bit behind if we are hitting our average of 65,000. If we get above those, then we'll be fine. Anything either that or below, we're gonna definitely be at a deficit today. Well, at least hit 2 million, which is what we need to hit at least. But we definitely need to make sure that we bridge the gap for the last million that we're missing between now and Thursday, because Thursday is our last day of the challenge. All right. We are on Disturbed Ward. I think it's Disturbed Ward, kind of looking like Disturbed Ward. Could be Father Campbell's though, but I'm pretty sure Disturbed Ward. It is Father Campbell's. Hey, look at that. Good stuff. Lock that door early. I see scratch marks over at Carnival. Now, apparently I couldn't rush because of the hay bale. Strange. Crow comes over here. There's Feng Min. Do you have a pallet coming up? You do not. Alright, you're in a dead zone. You recognize as much. We'll take a hit. And go for what? Let's hit this. And we'll get the quick down. Good stuff. That's 8 seconds on that. I'm not a moth, Jeff. I'm sorry to tell you, mate. It just ain't gonna happen. Now, there is one other person still on a gen. There's Tinkerer? What do you have? What was that? How did you get a Tinkerer on that gen by herself so quickly? Someone like Yui was on the gen with you? That's my only thought process. But either ways, we got you off it. That's what matters with Ruin still up. Alright, on to hook you go, Dweet boy. I see 2 people on that gen, however. Hi, can I please go in here? That would be wonderful. Let's go out this way. Ah, you two. Top the gen, please. There's Yui. Where's Jeff? Oh, Jeff boy. We'll chase Yui. Is there a pallet here? There is. Good pallet drop. Honestly, I can drop chase with you. I don't have to worry about that too much. I'd go for Jeff boy, who apparently is not here, in fact. Intriguing. No one's here either. So let's go back for the unhook. Ah, there, Jeff boy. Jeff boy went for the unhook. That's a good Jeff boy. Show the red light. We'll get the hit. There's a laggy Jeff boy. How are we gonna play this, Jeff? Alright. I imagine it looks very strange when I insta bounce like that, where kind of my sensitivity goes off the charts. Barbecue and chili shows me Yui back on this gen. That's a bit on you. Drop the pallet, go for it. That gives me time to charge back my power and immediately rush after you now. Let's hit this. There we go. You gotta love it. Let's put you up on hook. Barbecue and chili shows me only 2 out of the 4. So that was Jeff. So Jeff, where's your unhooker? I'd like to go for them, but if you're my only option, there you are. You have Object of Obsession. Interesting, Dwight. I did not know that until just now. I like the play, I like the play. A little bit too obvious nowadays, but I do like it. Smart plays, Tweet. Let's put you into basement. Barbecue and chili shows them over there, healing. Just bounce. Start making our way over. And there's Yui and Jeff Boy. Let's go for Jeff Boy now. We already went for Dweet Boy. Jeffrey. We'll get the hit. Our charges are almost up, so we can rush. Oh, so close. That loop was just a little bit too tight. Bones? Feng Min? Hi. Needed to flick a little bit harder to my right. There's a pallet here. Unfortunately, looping a friends ain't a great idea. Yeah, if you thought I was going to pick her up right then and there, Jeff, you are dead wrong. We can actually bounce off that. I was hoping it was going to get a slide. I'll be real. Yo, Ward, thank you much for the sub. How you doing today, my friend? What have you been up to, if anything much? How you doing? How you doing? Alright, let's pick you up and then go for Jeffrey. Alright, up to Daisy. I see 1, 2. Where's the third one? I haven't seen the third aura in a hot minute. I want to say the one I did not see was Yui. Oh, hello, Jeff. Don't mind me, just gonna rush you. Not much, just relaxing. Sounds like a plan. Looks like Feng Min's dead on hook. She suicided. Or let go, more accurately. Is Jeffrey dead? No, I don't think so. I think we saw another hook on him. There's a Tweet boy just standing about. Okay, Shaq, sure. That's kind of painful, I'm not gonna lie. Dwight, are you okay? Yeah, sprint burst. Oh. And where are we at? There's the knock on Jeff. Okay, well, actually, I was gonna drop Dwight, but then he's right here. I might as well hit him. Goes for the vault. Still mid vault. Did not get the fast vault like he's looking for. And there is a Yui. I'm hitting this corner. Hey, what's up, Yui? Perfect timing on that. Did I miss something? Oh, yeah, I did. I thought she went the way she came, but apparently not. Oh, scratch marks. Blood. Who dis? Who dis? Scratch marks. Ah, Jeff of head on. I see, Jeffrey. I see. Oh, too bad. You'll pay with that, or pay for that with your life. There we go. Words are hard sometimes. And I think I saw someone go into a locker. Did they? I mean, there's not exactly a locker here. Hey, guys found Ruin. Congratulations. A little bit late, not gonna lie. But you did. That's good news. Yeah, the locker wouldn't make sense. They weren't at where the lockers are. So I think it may have been Dwight with Object of Obsession. A Tinkerer? Since when were you guys ever on gens this entire match? The fresh hell? Alright, let's go for Tweet Boy. He has a vault. Go for it, mate. And moves into the column tile. There we go, Dwight. That's a pretty big dead zone over here, to be honest with you. Unfortunately, I just slid off of everything I wanted to bounce on, so you just gained so much distance. I'll make it up pretty quickly, but feel free to meander around in the meanwhile. Now, we are kind of low on our brutality, I will say. So if you want to drop pallets, I can get 100 brutality per. And we're going for the vault. Looks like it. Fire barrel was in the way. Rough. There we go. The moment I saw that vault on the wall, I knew that I could end up doubling back. So, question of the day then becomes, where is the Yui? Looks like she's in middle this entire time. Fair play. But she did not exactly run off anywhere right away. Alright. Well, let's rush around and find Hatch. Yeah, his username is pretty nice, I will say. Not exactly a great set of exit gates for Yui. As we can see both of them. I can see that one and that one. Alright, Yui. Do you wish to die by the entity or by me? 'Tis up to you, but you do have to choose. For you will not escape this trial alive. Will you get impaled by the spider god or slapped in the face by the blight? Or rather, paddled to be more accurate. I really do love this cosmetic. So much good detail on it. Hello, Crow. I heard the sound of flapping wings. I was kind of confused for a second there. Not gonna lie. You see it? Good dodge. Alright. Let's rush. Good use of small objects to avoid the hit. Will you drop pallet? Yep, go for it. Good attempt with locker tech. I like the idea. Hide the red light. Ooh, very nice. May have backfired. Why? What happened, Laundry? How'd it go? She's going this way. That's a mid vault. She doesn't make it. She have dead hard. I forgot. Unfortunately, does that give me any brutality? I don't think it does. But we'll at least get the sacrifice. Up we go. Are there any other walls on the inside I can go for, maybe? I broke this one. I feel like there should be one more. Normally there is. But I'm not seeing it, so I guess not. Fair play. Unless maybe I did break both. There's that possibility. I only got 1K because my controller died when there was 1 gen left. Oof. It is unfortunate. But GG, well played to these survivors. Alright, 6,700, 8,000, 8,000, 8,000, 4 stacks. A hollow shell was used. Oh, I needed the BP. Sorry. Good luck, have fun. Next match. That's what I get for playing console. Yeah, you know, at the end of the day, when you're at the behest of batteries, it can be a little bit dicey in that regard. No doubt about that. You know, that's why you definitely need to pay attention when the controller says that it's low on battery. For not doing so, you'll usually regret. We do have a survived pudding, thankfully. Let's check the green mystery box for a bloody party streamer. That unfortunately was not there. Away. And let's continue going through our blood webs while we can. Best thing I have, rechargeable, so I could have avoided it entirely. I feel so big brain. Hey, lesson learned, right? Make sure that you know, heed the warning. Or if you don't, you might get a 1K in Dead by Daylight. You know, that's the lesson, right? Still had fun though? That's what matters? Exactly. That is what matters. At the end of the day, that's why we play video games. If you're playing a game you're not having fun, then you're doing something wrong. I'll just point that one out. 2 toolboxes, 1 medkit. Sounds like a plan to me. Need to grab some more food soon. I am getting a bit peckish. We still have another 4 hours until the end of stream. Alright, alright. Let's see what match we get, or what map we get with the Bleat Boy. Oh, so did I update the win streak last match? No, I did not. That was another 4K, pushing Blight up to 6 wins in a row. 4 wins from double digits again on him. Yeah, so to all those who need to blood point farm or like generate blood points as quickly as possible, Blight's the one to play. Like, I think that's what our consensus is at this point, given what we found out. He's the most consistent in the deviousness category, which is usually what killers suffer from the most, is not getting their deviousness maxed out. Brutality just comes from hitting survivors. Chase or Hunter gets from finding survivors. And Sacrifice as well. Sacrifice. Time for a killer. I'm better with mixed with fresh bats. I think then I'll take some break time to watch. Sounds like a plan, Laundry. I appreciate it. Father Campbell's Chapel once again. Not a bad map. I can work with it. Let's head over to Carnival. Oh, we can actually bounce off that firepower? Really, I'm surprised. Normally you can. Check the gen. 8 seconds on that gen. Let's keep that in mind. Do you want to check a couple other gens before rushing back over there? Sprint burst, maybe? Good pallet stun. Full break. And let's actually head back over to the gen where we saw the 8% regression. Good timing. Hi, Zarina. Hi, Felix. Let's go for Zarina real quick. She has the Z wall. Not exactly a great tile to work. Oh, bollocks. We slid off the hay bale. Didn't realize that was a thing. There's Lori. We'll get the hit. She'll drop the pallet. We'll go back to the gen that Felix and Zarina were on. Don't even have to. That is Yui, the only one that we have not chased yet. Shred. Let's get the hit. She's playing the LT wall, but she's not. There's the dead hard. Let's get the down. Everyone's healed up, but that's 16 seconds each off a gen at the very most. So that's not bad. 16 seconds off of all their generators. I see one person going down to the basement. I see one person on this gen back here. Let's press the this gen. Hi, Maurice. How you doing, Laurie? Let's swing. Not only did we get the swing, we got the pallet without taking a stun. Not bad. Need to be patient there, figure out where she went. Pretty sure that was a dead hard, so let's keep that in mind on Lori. Worry about the dead hard in the future. Hook. There's a hook. I'd be a little bit confused. I kind of wish that, you know how Scourge hooks, the new perk from Pinhead, shows the hook at all times in white? I just wish that even when you're looking at the hook, when carrying a survivor, that's still highlighting orange. It would prove to be beneficial. Alright, we have found the Zarina. who is going into middle. Do you have a vault? You do not. You have a doorway, however. Ah, you have a vault. However, there is a tinker in the distance. We're gonna go for that instead. Hi, Felix, me boy. Drop it, go for it. I do not mind that one bit. A free pallet? And we get to loop around your gen while it's regressing? Sign me the hell up. Ah, there's a vault to a vault. There's a bad shack for me to play around. That's a very bad shack for me to play around. There goes Ruin. Need to prioritize Pop now. I mean, it's done its job for the most part. We're gonna have to probably pop the gen in shack ASAP. I see someone healing though. That's Serena. And another Tink. Well, we have Pop in hand, so it might be beneficial for us to go there with Pop while we still have it. The one at Shack should have regressed a little bit. There's one person on it, but she somehow got it before Tinker is up. How? That's what I want to know. I wonder if she had Spine Chill. That might make sense. Because as I'm looking at her, I'm increasing the amount of speed on her progression. Let's grab you. Yeah, so I think Lori here might have Spine Chill. That would explain what happened there. Felix is probably going to go back to his gen and shack now that he's healed, so we want to make a mad rush back there and pop that instead. It looks like that's not the case, surprisingly. So, close on hit on the corner. There's Arena, however. Looks like Yui's going to go for the unhook. Let's walk her to that if she really wants. We'll get the hit. And where are we heading off to? Going into middle? Sure, sure. Ah, I see. You're up here as well. Well, don't mind me, just gonna pop this. Just barely in time. Let's get you up onto a hook. And then if we really want, we can go back to Shack and go for the pop there. Yeah, I think that would be a good idea. Get this regressing while no one's here. And then we can rush back to the unhook. Perfect. You got BT. I want to go for you. So we want to go for Lori. He's going to go to the left and back up the stairs, as is someone else as well. Oh, I appreciate it, Lori. You brought me straight to Zarina. Works out perfectly for me. Put you up on hook, and then we can go and pop that gen if we so desire. Or just keep it as is. Looks like Felix is over here on this back gen. So let's pressure him. Felix boy. Where are we heading off to here, bud? You're gonna drop pallet, be my guest. Now I didn't know that his gen's not well progressed. We might want to go and pop this one again. Get a hit on you. Well, I still have some time in hand. I'll just pop this out of existence. Oh, are you checking your gen? Unfortunately, Yui, gen is no more. I feel like Yui may have given up. Just a wee bit. Yeah, Yui gave up for sure. And I don't see where everyone else is at. Let's just check Shack. Still aggressing. Really shocked that Felix never came back here. He got to 70% and just said, I'm done. No reason to check that again. Very peculiar. Nothing over there. I guess let's check these two gens. Some mild progression. There's Arena. No pallet in sight. Somehow missed that hit. Go figure. You want to play this pallet? Alright. Well, if they're on that gen, that's fine. Let's kill you off. And then go for that gen ASAP. We'll see if there's 2 people on her or not. So far we only can confirm 1. And let's pop the gen. And hook the Felix boy. Now either Felix is on death hook or Lori is. I believe it's Felix, however. Looks like she's going for the unhook. Can intercept that. There it is. Yeah, I tried to swing around Zarina and go for Lori instead. Did not work, but you were able to follow up with a hit nonetheless, so not exactly all too worried. Alright, let's put you up on hook. Everyone's on death hook, so we'll go from down to down to down. They could try and double up on that gen that I popped, but I don't think they'll be able to get it in time, even with that. Go Desoe. Interesting. The person, I think the Lori, just DC'd on hook. Why? That makes so little sense. Why would you do that? And barbecue shows me nothing, suggesting Felix is within 40 meters of me. Well, we have time to find the hatch. Let's see if RNG's in our favor. Nothing there. Nothing here either. Could be in middle, potentially. We've already passed by it. Oh no, it's on hill right there. Perfect. Well, folks, me boy, you now have a choice to make. Will you die to density or die by me? Rank 8775, so that's nice. Yeah, late night matchmaking can be really rough, Jason. I fully understand. But I mean, you guys played well, all things considered. So, at the end of the day, you know, you win some, you lose some. But I appreciate you stopping by, saying hi. We'll love to have you here as part of Guilty Ones if you are interested. I am Mark, aka Guiltspire. I'm an educational Dead by Daylight player, here to teach codes how to play Killer and survivors how to play against Killer. Hope you're having a great day. I think we maxed out brutality. Let's double check with the door. And answer is yes. Perfect. That should be a perfect game for our blood points. Not bad at all. But GG, well played to these survivors. Alright, another win for the Bleat Boy. And let's catalog our blood points for the 6 million blood point challenge. 8,000 across the board. 4 stacks. And what did I use for survive pudding? Hey, look at that. That is very helpful. 96,000. All right. On to the next match, shall we? Move on to our hollow shell. Now let's look into our blood web. That is... Actually, we're gonna break that off. Grab the tree, the branch. But we're gonna want to get it to go to another branch, ideally. Alright, that's fine. That's ideal. And let's look at our next blood web. Whole lot of nothing. Alright, have it go to another branch. Okay. Taking all the wrong things. Ready to watch until my buddy gets out of work in half an hour or so? Sounds like a plan, my friend. I appreciate it. Any plans with your buddy? Alright, anything worthwhile on our blood web is a no-go. This blood web is a mess. You see one toolbox, one flashlight, good to go. We're using a hollow shell for this match, which is okay, but less than ideal. If we can get more survivor puddings and bloody party streamers, that would be ideal. Because that is what allows us to get upwards of almost 100,000 blood points per match. And in 10 matches, that's 1,000,000 blood points. Makes our lives that much easier in comparison to a maximum of 72,000. Which in comparison is only 720, which is not much in the grand scheme of things, but still. Just gonna play around on Survivor, honestly. Hey, that's what matters. Have some fun, right? Chill, have some fun, chat for a bit. Sounds like a fun time, honestly. I wonder if Frankie's still up. If Frankie's still up, I might ask him to... what would I ask? Have him make me like a peanut butter and jelly sandwich, maybe. But we are on... What map is this? Wretched Shop? Wretched Shop. Let's check what window they have. They have good window. Sucks. Let's break the door. As always, the worst thing that you can see on this map is that good window. Hi there, Jeffy boy. We'll get our hit. You go for window? No, you go back on short side. Interesting. Do you vault? Bit late on the mid vault. We'll vault with you, forcing you to drop pallet. You did not drop pallet, interestingly enough. Tinkerer. I expect 2 people to be there, but let's go for it. Always a chance that we can get in time. Yeah, it's 2 people for sure. We'll keep her injured. Go for Cheryl now. She goes back around the T-wall, or rather the L-wall. We'll swing for it. Ooh, that little tire right there gave her enough of a buffer to make that work. That was a dicey hit. Little shred, that's fine by me. That was a good job. She held her ground pretty well. Little break. Now, she's in an area that I don't want her to be in. Shoot. If I leave here, she gets my tone. If I don't leave here, then we lose a gen. So, in that case, we'll just persist dead hard. No dead hard. We'll lose another gen. And so far, that is 1 hook for 2 gens. Not great odds for me, unfortunately. Wow, really? We're gonna hook her in basement and immediately try and rush out for that. Thankfully they left early. The next question is, where exactly did they leave to? That's what I'm not sure about. Alright, I do see crows over by hill. That is a Adam. Or a tap, rather. I see scratch marks going into Shack. Wait, is that tap going into Shack? Really? I think I heard Jeff. Ah! Then someone's up here. Let's make sure that we face the wall. And Tap got healed very quickly. I wonder if that was inner strength, potentially. I also want to check something. Just in case Cheryl had some bright ideas. Jen over here, that's Cheryl. Oh, that's such a bad idea, Cheryl. That means I know that you don't have DS. I don't need to worry about picking you up now. I have no idea why she would do that. Like, if I'm still in the vicinity, just do yourself a favor and leave. Find someone else on another gen. Get healed up. But to go to a gen right next to me, that is a god-awful idea. Alright, Thingman. Let's get the hit on the mid-vault. Now there's at least 2 survivors that know where Ruin is. Fengmin and Cheryl. Oh, Jesus Christ. She actually bolted. I had no idea where she went. Where did she go? Ooh, she might have Iron Will. No, she went out this way. Yeah, scratch marks are kind of all over the place right now. Holy hell. Let's rush for you. She's on the long side. I'm not sure if that was a dead hard or if she just turned last second. I thought I had that hit dead to rights. Apparently not. Alright, only problem is I'm willing to bet that we... Interesting, Tink. That we see Ruin go off soon. Due to Cheryl seeing it. Like, she very clearly saw Ruin in the LT vault. But that was 3 people. That wasn't 2 people. What the hell? Was there seriously 3 people here? Scratch marks going out? And there's Cheryl. Okay, she's actually going for Ruin now. Looks like she prioritized the gen first. That makes sense. He vaults. And because of that, Cheryl's now dead. So she's not on comms with... Hi? With Tap or Jeff. The only 2 people that theoretically know about Ruin's location would be Fengmin. So that is actually pretty ideal. Let's shred that. I'll have to keep an eye out for Fengmin. Speak of the devil, you show up here. Yeah, I'd rather you not get rid of my Ruin, Fengmin. Sorry to tell you. Not a fan of that thought. Interesting. Quick and quiet. No noise notification there. What looks to be a life based on the distance she gained. Fine enough. You have DS. If you have DS, Jeff has DS. Or Metal Man. But looks like you do not. Scratch marks. Looks like someone else does know of its existence. We have 16 seconds to get there. We should be able to make this work, theoretically. Or not, because the god... What? So interesting. The tarped sides of... So, we already seen, for example, the sheet metal side on Macmillan. But the tarp side, too, you can't get a bounce off of? That's so awkward. Why is that? It makes so little sense. So, tarped and sheet metal side. Sheet metal for Macmillan and tarp for Azeroth. Oh, that's painful to realize. We probably could have interrupted. It would have been close, don't get me wrong, but I think we could have. I mean, the amount of time it takes for them to finish a totem is the same amount of time that it takes for a Tinkerer to finish. And we're able to get to a gen in time in that regard. There's the pallet. There's the vault. And the vault. And swing. Wonder if it's intentional? Maybe. I don't have that issue on any other map, though, is the problem. It's just McMillan and Azrael, from what I can tell. If you're gonna play close to tap, you're gonna pay for it. Hey, what's up, Fire Gems? Thank you much for the lurk. I appreciate it. There's the unhook. I want to go for tap, what I think is on the left. But I can't say for certain, because he is my 4th barbecue stack. Yep, that is him. Excellent. Excellent, Tappy boy. I had enough to. I guess it doesn't matter. The chase is close to maxed out, but I don't think we're going to max it out this match, unfortunately. In order for chase to get maxed out, it's 200, so 400 for the first 4, that's 1600. That leaves an additional, whatchamacallit, 7,400, I do believe. Which locker did he go into? So that locker? No. I grab you for some extra brutality and put you on a hook. Yeah, so it's 1,600 and then 200 per. So you need to start 10 chases just for a quarter of Hunter. Wow, that's brutal. So, well, I guess, yeah, so for 2 quarters, 1/2, it's the 10 chases plus the initial 4, so 14 chases total. That's really bad. But GG, well played to these survivors. I almost feel like for Hunter, you get more blood points the longer the chase is. I feel like almost it should be the opposite, where the more blood points you get is based on how short it is. In all reality, if you have a really short chase, you should have a lot of blood points because it was quick, right? That would make the most sense, at least to me. I don't know what everyone else thinks about that. That's really odd. Like, it should start deducting points from a total based on every second, theoretically. No, it's the opposite. Because you'll see me getting, like, 62 blood points for the chase. I mean, I'll double check, but I'm pretty sure that's the case. Is that you get more blood points for the longer chases. Alright, nothing here that we want. Let me double check. DBD. Survivors. Wiki. Score events. Score events. Score events. So we're going to go to Hunter Chase. So awarded for Chase and Fire. Chase and Fire for fewer than 60 seconds awards the full 10 blood points per second. After which the gain depreciates to 2 blood points per second. So it's still a per second basis. So for example, if I have a 6-second chase, which with Blight is not impossible, I get 60 blood points. If it goes above 60 seconds, though, it depreciates to 2 blood points per second. Which in that case, for a 60-second chase, you get 120 if you end it right at that 60. So yeah, I was right. It doesn't depreciate from a total. It depreciates if you go over a certain threshold, however. But still, that's still really bad. Because if you get a really short chase, then you're not going to get much Hunter. The main thing that you'd get Hunter off of is by seeing survivors and breaking chase, re-engaging chase, so on and so forth. Because it's 10 chases, or 14 chases total to try and even get half of Hunter. So if you're getting a down per chase, you're only going to get 12 chases, which is the initial 1,600 plus 8 times 200, so another 1,600 for a total of 3,200 on Chaser, or Hunter rather. That's god-awful. Like, that is bad. That's not including the chase time, obviously, but if your chase time's short, is that just successful chases or any chases? Any chases. That's successful or unsuccessful. That's brutal. I didn't realize it was that bad. I guess I knew it was that bad, but didn't know it was that bad. Where are they? Guess we can check out this house over here. Hey, it's a Leon boy. I'm gonna let you vault before I hit you. That way I can hit you here and be on top of you rather than be at that window, I think, is the right move. Like, that chase there was 15, 16, or no, it wasn't 15, 16 seconds. Interesting. I'd have to double check the totals for that. Surprised he didn't fall back. Okay, Chris. Do you really want to die that bad? I can help you with that. I'm trying to keep an eye out to see if anyone's trying to save Leon. There's a Tinkerer. 2 Tinkerers. Interesting choices. Well, in that case, we'll leave Chris on the ground and go for Myers' house. Did she go out the window? No, she did not. There she is. So you guys made chase points for chasing somebody. Yeah, I'll double check real quick on it, but yeah, the amount of chase points isn't great. Like, for example, there, we got a total of chase points of 12 and 27, right? So that was 12 and 27 chase points we just got for that situation. That's pretty bad. Jill's back on that Shen. Unfortunate. Not a good situation for us to be in. Who is that? Oh, Jill just went upstairs. Or up on that platform. I think Leon's going for the unhook on Chris. Yep, exactly what he's doing. Let's punish that. So, in that case, we got 19 chase points. That was a... What was that? A 1.9 second chase, theoretically? For that right there? Yeah, it's bad. Like, if someone's already injured and you go in a chase with them that quickly, then that's just it. So, like, we found 2 survivors. So we get 400 chase points for finding the survivors. That's the main source of chase points. And we got 66 chase points there. So that's a 6.6 second chase. In that moment. I see someone over there. Where'd their scratch marks go? I hear someone over here. That's Chris. Won't get a hit on you. Yeah, Survivor Found is probably the majority of your chase points, no matter what. Yeah, chase 120. So that was theoretically a 12-second chase. At least according to the game, that was a 12-second chase. So, like, the best way to get Hunter chase points is to basically drop chase with survivors consistently, and then re-engage chase, which you can do in some cheeky ways, but it's just stupid that you would have to. Chase points, 218, so 21.8 seconds worth of chase, basically. Yeah. So how do we increase our chase points is the real question. I guess just engage in chase, then disengage in chase. Which we can do through some less than ideal ways. So like Survivor found what I can do here is I can do the play for food method, which is look at the ground. And then that way we break chase, find player again, and then we end up, you know, well, getting our chase value again. Yeah, exactly. Well, that's what you do with play for food. Either look down or you moonwalk at them. It just sucks that you have to in order to get more chase value. That shouldn't be the case. There's Leon Boy. Alright, up you go. Up you go. That's Chris. So it looks like the best way to get chase points or a hunter emblem is to theoretically be at unhooks. As strange as that sounds, it makes sense though, because instead of just finding one survivor at a time, you're finding two. And then you lose chase on one. So at an unhook, you can get upwards of, you know, 400 chase points for 2 survivors found. Then you lose chase, so when you go back for that other survivor, then it's another 200. I think that's how you can max it out more efficiently, is to be back at unhook. But even that is less than ideal. And in this case, I didn't even get chase points. Because she did not run. You can only start a chase if they run as you're looking at them. So let's see how many chase points that was. 9. Not even a second long chase right there. Oh, that's horrible. That is horrible. Yeah, I think they need to rework how chase points work. I know it's like probably very far down on their list, let's be real. But I think honestly that would be a recommended thing eventually. Reevaluate how chase points work. And in their eyes, it might be working just fine, but like in reality, it's just not rewarding. But GG, well played to these survivors. Alright, another win for Zableet. Put up to a 9-win streak. We're looking at 6,400, 8,000, 6,480, 7,900, 4 stacks, and a hollow shell was used. So we are looking at a total of 64,000 blood points. Not bad. Let me just sure that I did use hollow shell. I did. Perfect. Yeah, so the moonwalk method, like towards the end of the game, might be the best way to go about it. This blood web is a god-awful mess. It really is. I hate when blood webs look at like this. Alright, that's fine. My buddy is on. I'm going to dip out. Alright, sounds good, Laundry. I hope you have a great day. I hope you have a wonderful time for friend. And good luck, have fun in your matches. If you're able to leave a lurk, would be much appreciated. If not, I'll see you again tomorrow, hopefully. Alright, let's check the mystery box for a Bloody Party Streamers. It's a Hawkins offering. That's awesome. Let's see. Good luck with the game. So if I can run into you while I play. Sounds like a plan to me. Looking forward to it. Let's grab you. And no tools across the board. Very nice. Can't complain with that. How do I leave a lurk? Don't do Twitch much. Basically, all you need to do is, if you're on PC, mute the tab. Don't mute the stream. If you're on mobile, don't worry about it. Mobile, you'd have to keep your phone open, which is less than ideal. Yeah, just mute the tab, keep it open, good to go otherwise. And getting a feeling Frankie is not awake. Satinfield again. Alright. Let's rush immediately, as per usual. All good. Have a good one, Laundry. And here's hoping that we find each other in the fog. Nothing there. Oh, I see, I think, a Steve back here. Look like a Steve. You see my ruin? He has seen my ruin, which means Steve needs to die. Steve needs to die. Yes, I know you saw my ruin. It's right there. Very unhappy about that fact. Yep, little break. Sure. Your little tea bag. Yeah, dead hard away from Blight like that does not work. You need to dead hard towards Blight, or you need to dead hard perpendicular to the way that Blight is moving. When that is not going to ever be successful. Sprint burst on Meg, duly noted. Let's instead go for this gen, since she's off. First when I heard a locker open. I thought she was in there, apparently not. Now I do fear that Steve will immediately go for Ruin. So I want to hook and then rush over there if possible. He did not, surprisingly. Where are we at, Stevie Bow Wonder? Tinker on that gen. So there was a second person up there. We'll walk to it instead of running. Let's grab you. Gotta love Tinkerer. I think that she might have Spine Chill. And that's why she like jumped off the gen, then came back on, because I looked away. That's my thought, at least. Only unfortunate part is, at that point of the gen is so far away. Not on my totem. There's the unhook, however. Oh, it's Steve. Excellent. Down you. Upsy daisy, Steve. Put you on hook. Let's down you, because now I know that you don't have DS. I'll put you back here. Looks like Meg got healed. over this way. Behind the concrete blocks. If you don't think I know that you're there, Meg, you are dead wrong. Mind game there on the loop. No more sprint burst in hand. Good. Pallet stun, though. Steve is dead on hook. Looks like he's suicided. And we have no idea where Leon is. All I know is he's definitely not going for the unhooks. It seems like he's within 40 meters or in a locker. But definitely hasn't gone for an unhook yet. There we go. Need to go for Leon. He's our last stack of barbecue. I see him going back here. Hello, Leon, boy. So, like, the amount of hunter that I've gotten is pretty abysmal. There's some brutality. Let's hit the entrance. Let's put you up on a hook. Then I guess let Meg get him off a hook. And then rinse repeat, more or less. Oh, that's brilliant that she healed herself too. That will help me out quite a bit. So let's just sprint away. Start recharging. Let Meg get the unhook. And then probably want to actually go back for Leon. Because he has another hook state on him in comparison to Meg, who doesn't. So we want to maximize our blood points. That would be the play. Oh, Leon. I think I just heard him heal himself. So that being said, he should not have DS, as he obviously doesn't. Stop your squirming, Leon. Alright, Meg. I'm going to run away again. Let you get the unhook. We'll fatigue out real quick. Then we ideally want to go for Meg, since she has 2 hits on her, which will be enough for some brutality. And since Leon can heal himself, that would then allow me to go for 2 hits on him afterwards. There's the unhook. Let's go for Meg. Alright, no blood here, so this is definitely Meg's scratch marks. Well, there's Leon. I don't want Leon as the problem. I wanted Meg. Unfortunate. I'm looking for Meg and I find nothing but Leon. I didn't even see blood on those scratch marks either. I hear her. Footsteps and all. Where are we at, Meg? Perfect. Perfect. And let's go for you again on a rush. Are you gonna go to Myers' house? You are. Vault out the right, left, right, onto the canopy. I have no idea where she just went. I slid on something that I don't think I should have. Little shred. Ah, bollocks. There we go. Well, even still, we only got half our chaser. We only got 3/4 of our brutality. We're gonna probably get maxed out on, or part way maxed out to our sacrifice, because someone did suicide. And we're maxed out at the very least on our deviousness. Yeah, the lack of, like, if you only get 12 to 14 chases, you just don't get any value on chaser whatsoever. But GG, well played to these survivors. That's rough. That is rough from a blood point perspective. If you're trying to maximize your blood points, it means that you need to almost be, I think the best two ways is either either be at the unhook and get 2 survivor founds events, or you can, how many BP now? 46.4 million, give or take. Yeah, 46.4. We're a little bit behind today. It's because we're not seeing a lot of survivor puddings or bloody party streamers in our blood web with Blight, unfortunately. So, yep, we're in the last stretch. What is this matchmaking? Late night matchmaking's rough, Scrub Master, due to the fact that at this late at night there are less killers than there are survivors, which is why I get insta-queues. But what that also means, however, is that I'm going to get matched up against people who have, you know, much lower ranks in comparison. That's why I truly believe that MMR should be enabled. Contrary to what the rest of the community thinks, this is a good example of why it should be. I was in that game rank 10. Yeah, like I said, it's rough. But I do appreciate stopping by, saying hi. Would love to have you here as part of Guilty Ones if you are interested. I am Mark, aka Guilty Spire. I'm an educational Dead by Daylight player. Here to teach kids how to play killer and survivors how to play against killer. MR, but it's got to be more transparent in how it works. I 100% agree. I do want transparent MMR. I mean, I'll be honest, the MMR during the test was better than what I get right now. Right now it's the same old. And I feel bad at times because my Blight is not exactly easy to go against. And so unless you're a more knowledgeable survivor, you're going to suffer. I think I agree. Mine was abysmal during SPMM as survivor. See, I never tried a survivor, only as killer. I do feel like my MMR on survivor would be a bit rough. I'd probably end up stomping on a lot of killers because I play at a comp level, but I don't play a lot of survivor, is the problem. Survivor SBMM is tough? Yeah. I still like to know what they count as things. I got killers in the first few games over and over. Eee. That's a bit rough. Do you not play a lot of Survivor, Miss Pac-Man, out of curiosity? I wonder if that's a Wrecker's Yard with the Bleat Boy. I play almost only Survivor. Yeah, I have no idea. 2 gens being worked on. Alright, there is the Fangman. Drop the pallet. Do it. Do it. Oh wow, she did vault. As a mid vault though, so she didn't give a, or a slow vault, so she didn't give a noise note. Interesting. Alright. Let's go over here. Hi there. You committed. Good job, Top. Ooh, hold up. There's Feng Min. Yeah, that's what I figured would happen. She's gonna try and stay back. No pallet camp. Unfortunate. But we still get the down. And no one's on the gen. Good, good, good. you on hook. Do you see someone on that gen, however? At least there was. Good attempt, Tappy Boy. Unfortunately for you, you need to, once again, as a general tip, you need to make sure that you dead hard either towards the blight, or you need to dead hard perpendicular to where the blight is going. If you do that, then you're fine. Otherwise, you suffer. There are the survivors. Hi, Figman. I don't know if I just missed her barely or if she dead-hearted. Let's find out if you have DS. Tinker on the hill. If there's 2 people, they get it. If there's 1 people, and then I get it. Good play, Leon and Thingman. Very good play. Let's go for Leon then. He has on pallet. Ooh, Leon playing a dangerous game right there. That is for sure. He's gonna vault. Oh, so close. I played that slide almost flawlessly, and the game almost gave it to me. Almost. It's like when you barely hit a survivor with nurse at that, I swear. Well, he still got the down in a timely manner. Alright. Let's put you up on hook. Alright, Chili tells me only 1 person's location. Interesting. There's the unhook, however. Let's go back for that. Yeah, I just wanted to activate the survivor found, so that way I could potentially get more blood points on the hunter. There goes Ruin. Yep, saw that one coming. They were hunting it earlier. Alright, tap me, boy. Let's get a hit on you. Sounds like someone's on that gen as we speak. Ooh, you did not play that how I expected you to. I'm not chasing you. Tinker just went off. Let's track you, Fengman. Where's she going? In the shack? Drop pallet. Dead hard. Okay, she did dead hard earlier. Very nice. Mid vault. No dice, me girl. No dice. Another Tinkerer. Do I have a hook on the way? I do. And there's another gen behind me being worked on, so chances are this is 1-person gen, but if it's a 2-person, they would get it. 2-person gen. And a really good dodge. Nicely done. So in that case, it's a 1-person gen. We have the full 16 seconds. Let's pop up. Now, Fengmin's gen is actually still pretty well progressed, however. Let's go back for the gen, because Tap's on it now. I knew you were going to be here, Tap. Don't think I didn't notice you skulking around like a little cretin. There's the pallet. There's this vault. Do you want to call that a vault? Dead hard? Okay, so the majority of this team has a dead hard. That makes more sense why I'm missing some of my shots. Good pallet drop. Sure, you can teabag all you want, I guess. You do you, mate. Yeah, I was looking for a way to try and slide around that rock. No dice, however. You have another pallet coming up. is not vaulted. That's pressure the Fangman. Oh, we caught the corner. That sucks so much. There's one gen. So there's technically 2 gens currently hit with Tinkerer. They might get out. They might just win this one. Now let's try and bring her over to this hook and then pop the gen. They're on the gen. They're on comms. I want to call it right now. The way they're playing, they're 100% on comms. Alright, let's put you on hook. I need to go back to that gen on the other side, I think. Because I'm genuinely scared of them finding that by happenstance. And I don't even think it's going to be happenstance. I think this is Leon going for the gen to pop it. Actually. Excuse me? Oh, what? You had a 99 gen prepped? You knew that it was past Tinker range and you 99'd the gen? Okay, yeah. Uh-huh. Swift. 100%. Like, before it was, okay, maybe. And now it's like, oh yeah, definitely. Styptic agent? Uh-huh. Okay, go on, Leon. Go on. How do you tell the killer you're Swift when without saying that you're Swift? This is the answer to that question. And already have the exit gate open. Holy hell. Thingman was on it. They knew that. Yeah, okay. Dead hard. Pat, he reverse dead hearted me. Thingman comes in for the body block. Tap comes in for the body block. We can hit tap, reduce the number of body blockers. Rush the birch tree. Lock it off. Scratch marks. They might be healing. That'd be a smart play here. She wants my attention. We're gonna immediately rush. Hit the corner. I have to hit the birch tree. So I have the angle. Not enough time. Shoot. And if they played it smart, they'd have gone to that one while she distracted me. So they get 3 men out. Yep, that's exactly what happens. 110%. Oh, that's rough. I probably should have taken the time to go back and pop that earlier, arguably. So that's on me. And then what's going to happen is Leon left early, and he's probably going to go back for the hatch. Yeah, that's exactly what's going to happen. He goes back over here, and he left via hatch, I think. I think that's exactly what they did. But GG, well played to these survivors. They aren't sweaty. They're just playing well. They played a good game. Using 900, 8,000, 8,000, 5600, 4 stacks, and a hollow shell was used. So we are looking at 64,000. Okay, and we do end up losing our streak on Blight, but c'est la vie. And out we go. I mean, they played a really good match. I think I made one major mistake that match, which was I thought that they were not aware of that last gen. So I made the mistake by not assuming that they were in a Swift. At the very end, I'm like, okay, last time we saw the gen, it was 70%. But what I would not have guessed in that instance was that they had already been to the gen and 99'd it all the while. Did I chase tap too long? When was my chase with tap? I don't remember. Unfortunately, like, most of my chases just blend together at some point. So I don't even remember which chase you're even referring to. Is the problem. Yeah, I was chasing tap because I felt like I had the time to chase tap is the problem. As in the mid to end, I can't remember. Like I said, it's hard for me to remember, so I can't reflect back on it unless, like, we have the clip, I suppose. Either ways. I think, well, the major mistake for me is probably assuming that a gen was going to, you know, just stay 70 when I down tap there. And also assuming it wasn't a Swift. Because it showed very clearly that they were on comms at some point. And that definitely bit me in the butt, because you saw when they would jump off of one gen, then the other one would jump back on, and jump back on, and jump back on, and rinse, repeat, rinse, repeat. So whenever I'd get into a chase, they'd always go back onto a gen. They'd work around Tinkerer, which is the right thing to do. If Ruin's not in play, and the killer doesn't regress it below Tinker range, that's the way to do it. Yo, what's up, Ward? Welcome, welcome, Raiders. I am Mark, aka Guildspire. I'm an educational Dead by Daylight player, here to teach kills how to play killer, and survivors how to play against killer. Very happy to have you here. Would love to have you here as part of Guilty Ones if you are interested. Guilty Ones, if you're out already, check out Ward. Go drop him a follow, say hi next time they are live, and say thank you for the raid. But with that being said, we are on Slip and Slide Hell with the Bleat. We're on Pale Rose. Alright, let's rush. I see scratch marks at Shack. Hello! Thank you for the pallet, do appreciate it. Hey, what's up, Ward? How's the stream? Are you playing DBD or... Alright, our rush is not ready yet. Let's bounce. And let's get you down. Alright, upsy daisy. Let's see where they are on barbecue and chili. Oh, they're there. I think they're looking for Ruin, maybe. If they're on the outskirts like that. Alright, we only used 2 charges for that hit, so we'll be able to rush her pretty quick. Do we even need the rusher is the real question? Probably not. There we go. As well, though, so I can get my deviousness points. Oh, why, hello there, Megan. Do you think I didn't notice you or something? Let's go here. Ah, botched that. Did she fall back? She must have. Yeah, she went right past me, I think. Rough. There's Jane. Where's the unhooker? That's what I want. There we are, Zarina. Let's get a hit. She'll go for the vault. I'll join her. Bounce here. Or not. I should have been able to bounce on that rock, but the game said, psych. Oh, okay, can't bounce on that either. Good stuff. Good stuff. Good freaking stuff, game. On all the objects that I should be able to bounce off of, you just say no. Lucky Zarina. Yeah, it's clicky clicky. It'll do you a lot of good in the next chase. Yeah, like I said, clicky clicky. Started playing Pokemon Sword midway through and figured that was a higher priority. Fair enough, fair enough. Barbecue and chili shows me one person. And that one person is going to tinker a gen. There's the unhook. No, that wasn't an unhook. What was that? That is a Megan. Hello? Light? Seem to have the worst stuff. Oh yeah, no. They need to rework Backwater Swamp just for Blight. I'm not even joking. It is bad. Well, the thing is that it's not consistent. Sometimes you can hit certain things from a certain angle and it's fine. Sometimes you just can't hit them at all. That's Mr. Than I. Should go. There we are. That's why. Tinker where? Tinker back there again? If it's 2 people, they got it. Let's find out. Yep, 2 people, they got it. Like I said. Oof. Just hit in that corner of the gen. They also just saw Ruin. Yeah, I'm not gonna allow that to happen. Not freely. Do you want to drop the pallet? Be my guest. You have Dead Heart. You do not have Dead Heart. Let's put you on hook. Excuse me? When were you ever there? Claudette must have been chasing me this entire time. Yeah, no, I think not there, Zarina. You're not touching that rune freely. You'll pay for your life first. Look at all those trees I should have bounced off of and didn't. Alright, if Claudette were to be on that totem, it takes 16 seconds. Let's take a look. Awesome. Looks like Claudette might not know that is there. Did I break this pallet? I did. Good, good, good. Good, good, good. Let's go for the unhook. Do we give up a gen to pressure the unhook? I think we do. Reason being is that the person on the unhook knows where Ruin is. And that's what you get there. Claudie? Wonder if Serena will go for the totem. Hold up. I was about to say, I definitely heard Zarina. I heard the moans of pain there. Now let's see if you have DS. And so it is... No. No, I do not. So, if you're the only survivor with the knowledge of where my ruin is, you die with that knowledge, Zarina. And I can now kill peacefully. Barbecue and chili shows me Jane. Oh, Jane. Small boat. You'll be able to vault. Or you'll just lose all your momentum. That works too. Alright, we're maxed out on our deviousness. We need to make some more chaser, though. I was mentioning earlier how busted the chaser score events are. Let's go this way. Hi, Claudie. How you doing? You go to Shack. Be my guest. Will you go for the vault? You do not, surprisingly. If you really thought I'd fall for that, Claude, you have another thing coming. Now, I think she slowed down for a reason. I think she slowed down because she actually does have DS. That's my thought process there. So, we'll let you get picked up, Claude. I know it's been less than 60 seconds since you're unhooked. Alright, where are we going, Megan? We going up the Pale Rose? No. We might be going to the vault, though. There goes Ruin. Was that Claude or was that Jane? Oh, that was Jane, because Claude's still on the ground for some ungodly reason. Jane, you had all the time in the world, mate. What were you doing? Okay. Okay, then. Double, triple bounce. Gotta love it. As his arena started bullying you. Didn't think it warranted for a tunnel, though. I mean, you weren't bullying me, to be honest. And I didn't tunnel you. You legitimately sat next to the hook on Claude. And I heard your moans of pain. But GG's. I appreciate Stomp by saying hi nonetheless. But yeah, I definitely didn't tunnel there. If you stay near the hook and you're still injured, then hell to the yes, I'm gonna kill you. No doubts about that in my mind. Alright, they're downstairs, not upstairs. I just want to just hurt someone again. Are they in basement, maybe? No, not hearing anything. You wanna just check this just in case? Okay, thank God I did. I'm sitting here going, I definitely heard Jane. I'm not crazy. Like, no, she has to be somewhere here. Thank God I did. Otherwise, this match would have lasted a hot minute. Alright, we saw Megan over there by small boat. More or less behind it, though. I didn't want to bounce. I didn't want to bounce off that. Stop it. So Megan's definitely around here. Oh, hold up. Blood? Blood where? Hold the phone. Blood? Blood. There we go. There we go. Let's put you up onto hook, and that will be that. Hey, hatch right here. Not that we need to close it, but might as well close it. But with that being said, that there'll be another win for the Blight and a GG well played to the survivors. Alright, let's take a look at our blood points. Another 4K for the Bleach Boy. 7,000, 8,000, 7440, 8,000, 4 stacks, and a hollow shell. And 68,000 blood points that match. Not bad, not bad. Let's give a shout out to the TTV. Death. Or 1 FR? Death Doer. Oh, I see. Death Doer. I see now. There's a D behind the H. 1 FR. They are not live, however. All right. On to the next match, shall we? We have another 2 hours and 30 minutes, give or take. Let's take a look at the blood web. I might end a little bit early, though, I will say. I'm having some thoughts on that. Reason being is I need to be up probably close to 8 o'clock. So maybe I might end at 2 o'clock. Around then. Maybe 1:30. Which would only give me an hour. In other words, 4 matches. That might not be a bad idea, realistically speaking. Let's see if we can get some Survivor puddings or Bloody Fire streamers. Would be lovely, but no such luck as per usual. That's fine. That's perfect. And a whole lot of nothing once again. So if we were to do that, 500,000, we're looking at 500,000 more that we need to get, divided by 65773, 65773. So that's 7 matches. Ooh. So if we get our average, that ain't happening. How many blood points have we gotten today? Let me take a look. Because I'd like to get at least 2 million today if we can help it. I guess we're only 300,000 off. Yeah, 300,000 divided by 65773. So only 4 matches, give or take. We could probably do that. Yeah, we might end at 1:30. Because I do need to be up early for something tomorrow morning. An appointment. Alright, let's rush immediately. And try and locate where they are. Thus far. On my totem. One on that gen. What about platform? Not on platform either. Interesting. They might be hunting for my totem. Alright, there they are. They're on 2-story. I saw him walking here. There's Nancy. Let's shred it. She's forced to go upstairs now. And she doesn't know how to get there, which is great. Yeah, all I need to go is up here, Nancy. And you'll be fine. That gen's still regressing, however. We know no one's on that. There goes Ruin. So that's what they were doing. They're 100% hunting it. Thing Min. She's now going to the Grim Pantry. Less than ideal. Oof. That pallet stun was rough. On the right side, that's both pallets that are underneath the Grim Pantry. There are no others. Let's insta-hit. Get you up on hook, and then we do have basement. They still on that gen up there. It kind of sounds like it. Let's slide. Bounce. Bounce. Looks like they did drop off, however. Didn't really hear any running, though. Just want to check the closest locker just in case. Check this gen over by 2-story. Nancy and Megan. Excellent. Let's go for Megan. She's a stack of barbecue we don't have yet. Go for it. You wanna blind me? Go for it. On this map, your footsteps are loud as hell. So getting blinded is not that big of a deal at all. Hit the doorway. Go up. I don't know if that was a dead heart or what. He's not willing to drop it right away. We're bloodlusted. I'll get the down. Let's put you up on this hook. Try and get some barbecue and chili info the meanwhile. Looks like they're on the platform gen. We're gonna have to fatigue out early, however. 8-second regression on that. Very little progress. Scratch marks leaving early. Going back down. Going back down, then nothing. They probably went underneath of it. So instead of trying to hunt them, let's instead go this way towards the gen that regressed by 8 seconds. Looks like they're on Grim Pantry for the unhook. Might as well regress this in passing. Hold up, did I see someone move? Like I did on that pallet. There we are, there's Nancy. There's the drop down, excellent. She'll take a hit. And where did she go thereafter? She goes past the tile. No, she doesn't, she's back on it. Okay, drop it. Unless you have a dead hard, you should have dropped that, I think. Yup. That was a little bit greedy there, Nancy me girl. I'll be real with you. Just a teeny weeny bit. Barbecue and chili shows me one person on the gen in the back, and one person on the Grim Pantry as well. 2 people actually, now that I look at it. Look at that on Meg. Not gonna track you right away. I'm gonna pop first. Looks like she goes down here. I'm gonna pick up the trail. Yes, indeed I can. Oh, so close. I saw the blood going towards that pallet. I knew I needed to do. There's the dead hard. Okay, she did dead hard earlier. I was right about that. Pallet here is gone. You need to go upstairs, which you will not be able to in time. So let's put you on hook. That gen from earlier should have regressed by 20 seconds, plus any additional time. Up you go there. We see one person on platform, then one person on the gen over here. Let's go for this gen. That is a Thingman. We need to wait out for our 5 charges. A good time for us to be on this loop. We'll break. Gives us plenty of time. I can barely see your scratch marks. The frickin' grass, holy hell. Let's pop this quick. Since we're going to get another pop goes the weasel when we hook you. And let's go to platform and check that, I suppose. Scratch that. Let's go to the other side of 2-story. Try and intercept this person. Hello there, Nancy me girl. We're now going to Grim Pantry. Fine by me. You have nothing here to protect you, so let's take a hit. Where do you go next? Bounce on barrel. Let's put you in basement, and then we can pop the gen up here. Tinkerer? Okay, we can actually go for that instead. So here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna slide, we're gonna bounce, we're gonna bounce, we're gonna bounce. It's gonna get through there in time though. But they saw what I was doing and fell off pretty quick. So there's Nancy to my right. Just going towards platform, gonna go underneath. She'll vault. That's a life. Drop the pallet, breath. Only 2 charges, 3 charge. And looks like she's heading towards Shack. The doorway. Good job. I should have probably bounced over towards lockers, realistically speaking. That's a good play right there. She'll vault again. There's someone on that. That's fine. Alright, we'll take the hit and take the pallet. She goes out to the right. Because I don't have a red stain. She has no idea where I was. Excellent. And everyone's on death hook except for one person at this point. So I think we can, you know, suffer the loss of one generator. I think that shouldn't be a big issue. Barbecue and chili shows me what looks to be, I think, the Feng Min. Over here. Nope, Meg. Are you trying to blind me over there? Close, but no cigar. I had the right idea, though. Didn't have much to bounce off of. Really? She didn't go for the vault. That is surprising. Oh, I'll give them that gen as well. Don't need to worry too much. I see, Meg vaulted. She'll vault again. She has dead hard. Oh, she may have used it already. Okay. She must have used it already. Didn't realize that. Let's put you up on hook. And then we can try and rush either Feng Min or Nancy. Who are both in lockers over on, oh my god, the Grim Pantry. No ifs, ands, or buts about that. Knew full well they had to be somewhere nearby. The last known location of both of them was Grim Pantry itself. So I'll just check the closest locker to the gen, and we're good to go. Alright, let's look around for hatch. We'll start at shack. We're right here. No dice. Slip and slide out. Okay. Let's close you. These exit gates are kinda god-awful. Not gonna lie. Alright, actually, hold on a second. We can see that one from pretty far away. Once it gets around the grass, we're kind of in trouble, though. The question is, if from this far away, I'm able to get there in a timely fashion. Definitely can't see from there. Still can't see anything. Hold on, did I see something? Like, how bright is that red light from afar is my question, I suppose. So far, not seeing anything. Nothing there. We can cross a good amount of distance in a very short amount of time. There's Nancy. Can't hide now, Nancy. That is that, my friend. Either die to me, die to entity. No ifs, ands, or buts about that factor. So go underneath. Thankfully, all pallets have been broken. Get some extra brutality in there and put you up into the basement. That will be that, Nancy me girl. I think there is a pallet up here that has not been broken, however. Is it on this side or the other side? I think it's on the other side. break. Get some extra brutality. But GG, well played to these survivors. Alright, let's take a look at our blood points. 7,400. 7411. 8,000. 4 stacks and a hollow shell was used. So we're looking at a total of 69,000 blood points. And another win for Zableet. Alright, alright. Let's ready up immediately for another hollow shell, which our supply is slowly but surely dwindling, I will mention. Not too thrilled at that prospect. Alright, that's fine. That's fine. And crossing our fingers, something good. Hollow shell, bloody party streamers. There it is. Perfect. Multiple hollow shells as well. Good stuff. Alright, anything in the next one? No. Actually, well, there's a mystery box. You might want to grab that. We'll do that in the next match. Or next pre-game lobby, rather. 2 medkits and nothing else. So let's try and make this match good with that bloody party streamer. That would be ideal because that can get us upwards of almost 100,000 blood points. That pushes up to almost probably actually it would push us up to 700,000 blood points, more likely than not. Yeah, or pretty close to. So I'll be 300 away from hitting. Hey, what's up, Reality? Thank you much for the sub. I appreciate it, mate. How you doing? How you doing? How have your streams been as of recent? Hope they've been going well. Were you streaming today, or is today off day? Pretty good, pretty good. Cannot complain. Just playing some Bleat here, rushing around, having some fun. That double bounce though is rough. No dice on this gen. Laser a sub for being an entertained streamer. I appreciate it, mate. That does mean a lot, and I appreciate the compliment. Rune's gone so early. On this map of all maps too. Jesus. Got lucky with that freaking spawn apparently. And thank you much for the lurk. Hope you have a great night. Go for it, mate. That gives me the time to do charges. No, tonight isn't a day off. Gotcha. Fair play. Well, have fun on stream, and I might stop on by later. Ruin? Oh, not Ruin. Tinkerer? That chase was only 16 seconds. Based on that fact, no, they get that gen. Sounds good, sounds good. I look forward to that. I actually ran into Hex Gaming, and unfortunately our match got ruined by a hacker on RPD. It was rather unfortunate, to say the least. Another Tink. Well, I can guarantee that gen is a one-person gen, giving me currently roughly 16 seconds to get there. It's gonna be close. If we get our charges in time, maybe. The moment that maybe they hear the terrorists and get spooked. They did. We'll get the hit, let them go, and pop the gen. As the right course of action. That's where Jane went. Well, at the very least, that gen got regressed by 20 seconds. If they jump back on it, there goes the Tink again. We can walk this one. Wait. What the? What the what? How did... Did she heal herself? Another two-person gen based on the timing? I didn't think she healed herself. Unless she had... Oh, I wonder. Did she have an anti-hemorrhagic syringe? Healers pop it before she jumped on the gen. And then healed while on the gen. Would make sense. Fair play there, Jane, me girl. I appreciate that. There's Cheryl. Let's go for you. Ugh. I tried to bounce ball into the air. It didn't work out the way I intended. I see scratch marks. A Cheryl going for the unhook. Let's try and initiate a trade. Khaled's already gone here. He doesn't know that, however. So we should be able to get this down pretty quickly. Let's put you up on hook. Scratch marks, that's Jane. He's gonna act like I didn't see her or don't see the blood on the ground. Yeah, I think not. It's fine if you have DS. No reason not to. No DS means there's probably not a DS in the entire game unless you have Metal Man. There's the unhook. Who's here, though? Another Cheryl. Too tight of a loop for me to hit. Let's see if she knows. Can we give up a gen for this chase? I don't think I can get there in a timely fashion, so yes, we'll give it up. Oof. Pull out the rock that I wanted to bounce off of. Good news is she messed up too. Yep, there's the gen. More likely than not, the person on the gen was Jake, I'd imagine. Which means that Jane was probably the one who got the unhook. Yep, that was accurate. So that is not an appropriate question to ask during a person's stream. It just is matter-of-factly not. So, though I appreciate the engagement, it's not something that I'm looking to really talk about on stream. Those type of topics are rather, how should I say, divisive, they say the least. So, most people know that I'm definitely very open-minded. Yo, what's up, Liz? How's it going? How's it going? How you doing today? Hopefully doing well. Scratch marks. That is a Cheryl who is still injured. Excellent. You're doing well. Happy to hear that. What have you been up to today, if anything much? Perfect. Another Tinker. I've been getting a lot of Tinker procs. Alright, let's hook you. I don't know if I get there in time. I'll be real. Especially there's two people. There is two people, however. Let's rush it nonetheless. We have 8 seconds to get there. I think it's Jake. I think that's Jake on that gen. Fatigo. It is indeed Jake, as I thought. They've been doing a good job pressing gens here. Like, you've been on top of them throughout the match, but still. Now, everyone should be on Death Hook with the exception of one Cheryl. And that is the one at the bottom, Kyoto Cake. That'll be the only person. Busy day today, had some work around the apartment, but chilling for now. Very nice, very nice. Barbecue and chili. So, one's back there, one's here. We see the scratch marks. Where are they at, though? And which Cheryl is this? Scratch marks continue. Do they go to Shack? They do go to Shack. They're on long side on the corner. No, on short side, rather. This is long side. Oh, we can't hit long side. Shoot. That's less than ideal for us. Alright, let's vault here. Pressure them on short side. Get them into here, going for the vault. Then pressure them towards pallet side. Let's see if they drop. They do. Great. That's what we want. He goes long side now. And let's rush again. There's a Z-wall. Peek out. Force her to play around the Z-wall, which is not a great play. If she has something to work with here, T-wall. Gotcha. Give it a hit. We'll vault the L. Alright, she's smart. She doesn't leave the L. Let's play the L. No pallet camp. Looks like she's on this side. The only worry now is that those two last survivors are going to be able to gem together. I'm not going to be able to get there in time. Yep. That was the major concern. She'll vault the T-wall. Nope, she fakes it. Good job. The thing is, this is actually the Cheryl that's dead on hook. Oh shoot, I wasn't thinking that was going to be the case. I thought this was the other one. I wasn't even paying attention. They're both on that execute. They get that open before I can even make it there. No doubt in my mind. Especially if I slide. Maybe I could have made it for a hit, but that was going to be about it. Well, that being said, GG, well played for these survivors. Not bad at all. Alright. Definitely not a great map. It's more tolerable on Blight, but still, it's a rough map. Bloody Party Streamers was used. So I think we're looking at like 77,000 blood points, yeah. That was less than ideal. Rough. We also do lose our win streak on Blight, but ohsy well. Alright, let's ready up. Throw on another hollow shell. And go back into our blood web. Check our mystery gift. Nothing worth our while there, that's for sure. Let's grab you. Alright, that's good. That's even better. And let's see here. Another mystery gift, another bloody party streamers. Excellent. Let's also grab the hollow shell. Right, that's fine. And blighted crow. Not really necessary. Mystery gift, no hollow shells, no nothing. Alright, we'll wait until our next pregame lobby. How many blood points are we at right now after that match? Let's see. Almost at 700,000. We have time for this match and next match. We could get upwards of 96,000, which would be ideal. That would get us close to 800,000. And then the match after that, maybe 72. So it'd be close to where we want to be. We'll probably have to run another 10-hour stream tomorrow. Because of this, though. Since we didn't hit our goal. Or rather, I don't have enough time to hit my goal. Granted that I have to be up at like 8 o'clock in the morning tomorrow. On the bright side, we should hit 2 million for the day, based on what I'm seeing. I know we are at a deficit from yesterday, though, which would explain why we're still a bit low. At least lower than I would like, more accurately. Now, we haven't had a lot of Survivor Pudding games, a lot of Hollow Shells. 1, 2, 3 games with Survivor Pudding and or Bloody Party streamers, which is a bit rough. Just a wee bit rough. Alright. Let's cross our fingers for a better map than Mother's Dwellin'. And again, I'm going to say that when we get disturbed words, so, you know, it is how it is. Also, did I say... Oh, I'm completely wrong, aren't I, on the amount of time I have left? Yeah, I have plenty more time. Ormond? Okay, I can work with this. I have probably 5 matches left. Oh yeah, we'll definitely make our 2 million. 2 million, then some. That's good. I don't know why I thought I had less games than that. Alright, you don't go for the pallet. Rather, you do. Interesting. He thought I was going to go for the pallet, too. Alright, he's going to go for this pallet, though. You get the hit on time. Cross the fingers, no one's behind you for the pallet save. Not looking like it. Let's get some barbecue and chili info and figure out where these survivors are. I see one person on that gen back there. And that is Tinkerer. That's an amaze. No, that's, is this an amaze style? No, this is an LT. Let's go for you. As a 2-person gen, makes sense that Jake would jump on and help. Go for it. That gives me the time to charge up and immediately rush you. Except for I got a freaking double bounce. No! I suffered for that. Good news is we still got the down in the long run. The double bounce is crazy. There goes Ruin. Yep, I was expecting that based on its positioning. Hi there, Jill. Do you want to take a body block? Fine by me. Good attempt to be in my POV. But I ain't your average blight. Oh, bollocks. That rock is so slippery sometimes. If you go upstairs, that's fine. Between that slide and her playing into my POV, I was so confused for a second. I needed to take a step back and bounce again just to make sure I connected. Alright, we can go for the unhook. Alright, we're going to this tile, which has a vault. This is a maze tile. Brick maze tiles. Thankfully, he misplayed because he couldn't see my red light. The one bright side of maze tiles is that if survivors play him wrong, you're going to get the down. Exactly what happened there. Jill got healed really quick. Maybe resurgence on Jill. Tinkerer? Well, we have pop in hand, so no better time to go for that Tinkerer than right now. Run first on David. Looking like it. That's fine. We'll pop. He goes in a basement. I don't think he realized that was where that drop down led. Let's go for the unhook. Let's go for Jill. You have the pallet. Did not drop. I think that may have been dead hard, potentially. Put you onto the hook. And go find David. Yo, what's up, Cup? How you doing? How you doing? Hopefully you're having a great day. What have you been up to, if anything much? Hi, David. Get the hit on you. Let's pop the gen and continue chase thereafter. It also gives me some time to charge. Yeah, go for it. You have a key in hand. That looks like a key you have. Excellent. And we're gonna put you. You tinkered the gem. That's fine. I can pop that and immediately chase you out, Jake. Kinda wish you weren't injured, but oh well. For the tinker, I'm gonna bet. What the hell? That was some strange lag. Doing wonderful. How are you? You don't get motion sickness playing killer too much? Nope, not at all. I pretty much play exclusively killer for the most part. I do play survivor as well on set days, though obviously not right now for our 6 million blood point challenge. We're just going non-stop. But no, I love killer. Killer is my go-to. There's Jake. For the hit, you'll get the drop down. Try to charge us though. That's Jill. We'll get the hit on her before she gets back to the vault. An attempt at faking. No dice though. Bounce on the side. Good. Double back. I may have been a dead hard too. In all actuality. She vaults. Let's hit the doorway. Let's rush. Let's break this. Which killer would I like to meet in real life? That is an interesting question, one which I have not given much thought to. There's David. Wait, isn't there someone still on a hook? They're in their basement. I was about to say, hold on one second. Maybe... like, if there's no repercussions to, you know, obviously meeting them, then I'm not going to die or be affected by their killer power. That's a very good question. I want to say this is Jake over here. Yep, that'd be correct. Interesting, interesting. Who would I want to meet? Maybe the trickster? I don't know. That's a good question. Like that, I'm not entirely certain. It's like, I'm not even sure like if I would even have anything to ask them is the biggest thing. Like trickster seems the most intelligible. Person DC'd. Let's grab you, David. Trickster seems most like intelligible, realistically speaking. Versus like some of the other killers that maybe aren't. Like if I were to meet Blight, all I'd hear is I don't know what Trapper would be like. Where did Jill go? She not going for the unhook? Jill? Oh, there we are. Who else? I probably want to meet Ghostface. Okay, Ghostface is not a bad idea. Ghostface, though he is a bloodthirsty murderer, wouldn't be a bad idea. Yeah, I could see Ghostface. That'd be kind of cool. That would be kind of cool. That's Thor Cressing. Alright, man. I was gonna go pop it, but no dice. But GG, well played to these survivors. Alright. 7225, 8,000, 7,003, 7,400, 4 stacks, and a bloody party streamers. So that match, we're looking at 88,000 blood points. And another win for the Bleat. Not bad at all. Trying to think of who else. Like, most of the killers, but like, at this point are kind of insane, right? They've been in the realm for either way too long, to the point where they really have much to say, or they're kind of like Blight, or obviously Plague, who speaks a different language that I would not be able to actually have a conversation with. Ghostface wouldn't be a bad idea. Deathslinger would be cool, actually. Deathslinger wouldn't be a bad idea. I could see that. Trickster, Deathslinger, Ghostface. Could have some interesting conversations. Legion even. Maybe Pig. Everyone else, I don't think you'd have much of a conversation, to be honest. Really getting down to it. It probably wouldn't be much of a conversation at all. Let's go through our blood whip, though. As long as I give her Booper. She, you know, she'd be like, okay, fine, for like the 1,000th time, but sure. All you humans or all you people wanting to poop my snoot. Meet Doctor, dude knows how to laugh. You're not wrong, but he laughing for the wrong reasons, I'll put it that way. He's laughing for all the wrong reasons. None that you want to be a part of. Take that man to a comedy show? I think he'd rather be in a... be doing a lobotomy instead. This blood is garbage. Horror memories of that movie Hostel? Yo, what's up, Coolio? How you doing? How you doing? Hope your day is going well. What have you been up to? 1 key, 1 medkit, 1 toolbox. Alright, that's fine. So I need to be up by 8. So 1:30. We have time for one... Yeah, this will be probably our last match, I think. Yeah, that sounds about right. Which means we'll get close to 800,000, which would mean we still hit our 2 million for today. Are things popping, man? How about yourself? Doing pretty well, cannot complain. We're coming up to the end of our 60 million blood point challenge. We're, we have until next Thursday, so we have 1 week from today, basically. Or rather, I guess, technically yesterday now. To finish up the challenge, which is awesome. It's been, you know, close to 30 days. We're currently about to hit 47 million blood points. Our ideal is going to be to hit 48, but still, for anyone who didn't see Hostel, the premise was that you go to a foreign country where pretty girls trick you into being kidnapped and used in anything goes murder and medical time and paying clients. Yeah, that's, no, thank you. No bueno. No, thank you. I'd rather not. And this is why... you don't go to countries that have a high percentage of human trafficking. For example, if you are a designated female at birth, don't go to India. Really bad idea. Unless you're in a big group of people and you do not get separated from the group no matter what. Same thing goes with a lot of countries around there. PSA, don't travel to high places, high rates of human trafficking. In all seriousness, though, like, it as much as people might make light of it, it's a real issue in some places. You need to be careful, and you need to be, if you're in a foreign country, make sure you travel in a group. And at no point in time, go by yourself. It is a recipe for disaster. That is how you get kidnapped. Or get lost, and then get kidnapped. One kind of leads to the other, let's be real. One kind of leads to the other. Oh, you have a sprint burst, don't you, Nancy? I can wait out the sprint burst. You're in a dead zone, so this is fine. I don't need to rush. I can take my time, get my hit. You drop pallet? You do not. Now you're over here. There's the Nia. Let's get a hook on you. Blight is also a scientist, but I think he tested on his own self. He did. Yeah, that is correct. That's why he just here. Case in point. I think I did a pretty good interpretation of Blight, if I do say so myself. Hi, Nia. You got the zoomies and the mumbles. Yo, what's up, King? Doing pretty well, doing pretty well. How about yourself, my friend? Go for it. She'll go for the vault on the right. Or not. Where did this Nia go? Oh, I see. You went out to the outskirts. I should probably fatigue the bit earlier than the Z wall where I thought you were. I don't think you, unless you have a dead hard, I don't think you make this. No. Do exclamation point streak. We should be pretty close to 47 million. But I do think that this is going to be our last match tonight because I need to be up early tomorrow. I need to be up at 8 o'clock. I'm going to try and end at 1:30 today. So that way I can get at least 6 hours of sleep. That's always my aim. Let's pop this real quick. And Coyote! How ya doing, how ya doing? Welcome to the Guilty Ones, my friend. Thank you much for the raid. I am Mark, aka Guildspire. I'm an educational Dead by Daylight player, here to teach kids how to play Killer and survivors how to play against Killer. Very happy to have you here. Would love for you all to be part of the Guilty Ones if you are interested. Alright, come on, Nancy, drop the pallet. You know you want to. Thank you. How you all been doing today, Coyote? How was your stream? Are you playing Dead by Daylight? If you were a Killer or Survivor, a little bit of both. That's it for Nancy. And Sammy Winchester, thank you much for the follow. Welcome to the Guilty Ones. If you are interested, I would love to have you join our community Discord as well as our YouTube channel. You can find those links over on exclamation point Linktree. You don't make that. Right, upsy daisy there. Nonce. Started with Swift, switched to Killer when MMM slowed down. Makes sense. That would make sense. Yeah, matchmaking at night for Survivor is pretty rough. But Killer, it's pretty instantaneous. Only downside is that you're going to be matched up against some interesting rings at times, as I'm sure you're well aware. I see a person on a gen. Gonna go for a hit. Ah, so close. Let's prioritize the gen pop first, and then go for her. She either will not go far, or she'll just keep on running. Hard to say what she did. Check the locker real quick. Nothing. I feel like I heard her footsteps, though. Maybe that's just the sound that Blight makes. Ah, there we are. There we are! I think that she's on the side of the tree still, but no, she dodged. Oh, Yui. Where are you heading off to? Yeah, you get there, just barely. Is that a life? That is a life. Keep that in mind. Doesn't really help you in the long run, but still. 2 charges them until we can rush again. We can't bounce off the tree, but we can bounce off of that one and slide. Then down you. Based on where I left that gen last, I'm going to imagine that that is a 2-person gen. So we're going to give up that gen. Instead, go for this gen. Surprisingly enough, I think I was wrong on that assessment, and that the first gen that popped with Tinkerer was not a 2-person gen. Let's pop this. Who is the killer? As in the killer that I'm playing currently? This is Blight. He's a Mr. Zoomy boy. Let's go for the unknown. He is a high mobility based killer that can do quite a lot when given the opportunity. Now, where'd the unhooker go? I didn't want to go for you, but c'est la vie. Let's go for Jill here. Locker tech, nicely done. I think I'll follow up with a hit, though. You'll get the vault. That's 1 time and chase. Go for it, mate. Clicky clicky all you want. That's 2 in chase. Show the red light. There's a Tinkerer. We're going to dodge our chase here and go for that. My problem is that we don't have a pop in hand. And we don't know where they went. Looks like over on this tile, there's Nia. Had the red light. Our light was already hidden, right?
Yeah, that's a good point there, isn't it?
There's an LT wall. Why the slow vault, though? That makes no sense to me. She vaults back in, however. I guess the slow vault did allow her not to have that count towards the close off on that window. Dedicated servers said no to that hit. And another Tinker proc all the while. They are starting to push quite hard. Thankfully, Jill chose not to get healed during this time. So I should be able to get some pop value here. To make sure Nancy's not on it. Well, Nancy's not on it. However, Yui is. So that's not great. We're gonna go for the hook. We're gonna immediately rush that. Make sure that she's not on it. No worries, Breezy Hand. Thank you much for stopping on by, saying hi. Alright, we're gonna lose that gen over there. Now, where did Yui go? Tinker? Let's rush again. Yo, what's up, Baker? I will warn you right now, it does appear that this will be our last match of the night. Due to the fact that I need to be up early tomorrow. So I'm gonna probably refund you on that one, my friend. And that way you can run it back again tomorrow. As we'll be live at 5 p.m. CST. Put it on the window. Thank God she actually camped that. And where are we going here, Yummy girl? Drop the pallet. Drop the pallet. There we go. Yeah, to be up at like 8 a.m. tomorrow, so I decided it'd be a better idea for me to end stream early and get some rest, rather than getting no sleep. 8 seconds off the gen. Let's go for a hit on one of them real quick. Nancy has a key. That does concern me. There's Jill. Let's pop it. There are 3 people here. One person going for the unhook as we speak. That is Yui. Yes. And where are we going to go, Yui? We're going to go for the vault? Yes, we are. Well, Nia, I'm going to find out if you have DS or not. Let us find out this answer. Answer is no. Alright, they definitely touched the gen again, so we can pop it once more. There's Jill. Now we could follow up this chase very quickly. We have 2 charges in hand. Well, I need to get 2 charges in hand, rather. Let's do it. Good dead hard. Too bad it's a dead hard to nowhere. So you're not going to be able to get to anything else in the meanwhile. Good attempt. Tinker in the distance. Can we get there in a timely manner? I don't know. That's a good question. Let's try for it, though. Is that 2 people or 1? I can only see 1 on the aura read. But there could have been 1 block behind it. Hello, Nancy. Alright, we'll pop the gen first. Prioritize that for the gen regression. And Nancy, did she vault? Seems like she did, but she didn't run very far. Look at the hit. Unfortunately, we ended up using all of our charges, so we're just gonna have to walk this one in. Chances are that we'll actually catch up to her before we get all our charges back, but maybe not. Where's she going? Sorry to say, but no pallet there, my girl. Alright, let's put you on hook. Everyone's on death hook, except for one person. There's the vault. Sure, sure. Let's go here. Look at the hit. And you lose. Dang, I'm just gonna grab you. There's no reason not to. DS? Yeah, that's fine. Thing about DS and Blight, you get a 5-second head start before I rush you. So we're already back in the chase. She'll go for the vault. Oh, she tried to fake it. Very nice. Now there is a Tinkerer. You know what we're gonna do? We're gonna go for that. We're gonna chase out Yui instead. There's Yui. We'll get hit by you while we're charging back up. There's a pallet and a vault here. She'll probably take the vault. Nope, she goes to Shack instead. There she is. Yeah, she did not go for the vault on the L. She went for the T instead. So let's try and mind game you. Since we don't have a red light, it's going to be harder to, but then she also doesn't know where we are. So that works out. And if she finishes the gen, then we'll know exactly where she is. And if not, then we also have barbecue and chili to give us as much info as we need. Alright, she'll finish the gen. The only problem with that is that she has a key, doesn't she? Right. Hatch spawn here, though. Good news. Close to hitting that. Let's vault with her. What's the game plan now, Joe? Actually, no. Who had a key? Was it Nancy? That was so strange. Like she doubled back for a second, forced me to miss the hit. But that will be that. Not bad at all. I think we're maxed out on every category. Maybe not brutality, though. So let's check by popping the gen real quick. And we are. Awesome, awesome. Well, that being said, that'll be another win for the Bleat and a GG well played to the survivors. Alright, almost a perfect match, blood point wise. And if you guys are wondering why we are cataloging our blood points, we're currently doing what's referred to as the 60 million blood point challenge. We're trying to get 6 million blood points in under 30 days. This was a challenge created by Scary Drop Bear, who did it himself and was successful. And so he then made a challenge to the rest of the community, and I decided to pick up that mantle. Make sure that I did use Hollow Shell. I did perfect. And with that being said, I will mention that we are ending the stream here. Of course, we are going to go raid another streamer. Let me actually see who is currently live. Did he use offerings? He did. Now, I will mention that I did not use offerings for first 300 matches. So I could probably, so I did the math, I could probably be another 2.4 million above where I am currently. Looks like Ravi is currently playing some Phasmophobia. Let's go say hi to them. For those who don't know, I did join a stream team, a Twitch team rather. Hex is still on? Oh, is Hex still on? Okay, let's actually go go for Hex then. I did not see that. Reality is on. Hex. Yeah, we'll do Hex. We did run some earlier, so I think that's a good idea. Thank you for that heads up. Well, that being said then, we're going to raid Hex Gaming. As always, guys, if you did enjoy the show, please make sure to go hit that follow button. If you haven't already, though, check out our Extra Life campaign. We're trying to help heal kids at Sanford Children's Hospital here in Fargo, North Dakota. On that note, guys, I'll see y'all tomorrow at 5 p.m. CST. Bye-bye!